Sigh. This is none other than hell. Just when did things go wrong? If only I learnt the sword a little earlier. Then I could have stopped my older sister from being sent to the Empire. If that had happened, who am exhausted, then would the monster that I am now have existed. My master who changed the me who could do nothing, and taught me many things. The moments that I was with Master were the best moments of my life, and Master was my savior, and much more. I'd have treated Master better if I knew I'd regret it like this. Phew. What I really desired wasn't this at all. How pitiful to see. Can he really swing that around in that state? But still, I don't want to fight children, and this is how you repay me? You killed my father. Ah, really? How regrettable. Monster. You're a he-monster. I was wondering what he was going to say, but to call me a monster, Eve heard it countless times, so it's not new to me anymore. I feel tingly all over my body and the pain's rising. Ugh. I feel acute pain all over my body. My brain, which feels like it will melt at any moment, is constantly sending me signals to stop and just end everything. A little more. Smile. Wait a little more. 5. Monster? You're the monster for having killed all the masters. You alone destroyed the great nation of the Tulkun Empire. And killed the imperial family, completely ending their bloodline. Do you know how many bastards Eve killed with my hands? Eve killed more than a few tens of thousands, and you call me a monster? Hey, kiddo. Isn't that obvious? Look. Seeing him trembling while holding an expensive-looking sword. Kiddo. He reminds me of the young monster. What's your name? Jack. Jack Stewart. What an unusual fate. I'm also called Jack. So I killed your father? Honestly. I killed so many people. Then, I don't even remember someone by the name Stewart. Although he wasn't a good father. He was a father that I needed. A father that he needed. Sigh, I am a little envious. I will not apologize for killing him. Instead, I will give you a chance. Yes? That. Pierce me with the sword you are holding. Ha! Isn't this the perfect opportunity? The chance to avenge your father, and be worshipped as the hero that killed the monster. To be honest, if I put my mind to it, I could come out of this alive. My broken leg? It can recover. Here isn't much time. Isn't this your chance to become the hero? The already damaged organs? I can just restore them. But I don't want to. Phew. The result was simple. The boy couldn't kill me. But well done. To be frank, would you be able to live peacefully after killing me? Being a hero, it's obvious that the rest of your life would be filled with exhausting days, and you'd have many names bestowed upon you. Don't live and regret like me. Unlike me, aren't you still young? My resolve is weakening. Go and tell the others. The demon is dead, and the war has finished. Juicy, why? With this power, why did you live like this? Who knows? Why did I live like this? This is the end. I can feel it. The loss of sensation in my fingers, like a balloon losing air. And my sight is becoming blurry. Even though I don't want them to, my eyes are slowly closing. Slowly. The moment I forgot to breathe. All the sounds around me stopped. That last moment, I suddenly had a thought. That if everything were to start from the beginning again, it could be possible to change this pitiful ending. That is what thought. It felt like I was dreaming. The father that was suspicious if I was really his biological son, and at the same time that I was born, the mother that I only ever saw in portraits had died. My older sister, whose beauty was known not just within our household, but across the entire continent. And even the second-born, who constantly bullied me. I remembered everything. After giving up the name Jack Valentier, I became a swordsman and crossed the continent. And the events that happened then flashed through my mind. It was to the point that I was confused whether this was reality or a dream. Am I dead? Am I really dead? Is this perhaps the end of my life flashing by? Sigh, I'm going crazy. The Second Continental War that I started. I was the victor. A ruthless ruler, and a monster amongst monsters. The me that was looking and running towards revenge. Destroyed the Tulkan Empire that dominated the Western continent. And killed all who carried the name of Tulkan. I declared victory and always won. I was happy that I achieved all my goals. So I willingly accepted my approaching death. Because I no longer had a reason to live. And that's how my heart stopped. But what the hell is this situation? I don't think it's black magic or sorcery. Did I really come back to the past? How is this possible? The Marquis House of Valentier was a renowned family in the Teslan kingdom. And was a family that belonged to the loyalist faction that supported the king. I was the third child of the family, the youngest. The youngest member of a family with the title of Marquis in the kingdom. If I wasn't get greedy for the title of heir. The position I had was enough to live comfortably for my entire life, this was common knowledge, but the Marquis House of Valentier was an exception. This was the Rose Garden. Rose Garden. It could be called an annex, which was found in the corner of the estate. Although it looked beautiful on the outside, it was just an illusion. This place was known as exile. Its sole purpose was to complete shut him off, the youngest child, from the outside world. By leaving him with no vassal or family to support him. That was this place, the Rose Garden. Young master, I prepared something for you to drink. The only one in this estate that cared for me. A butler and servant that stayed by my side. Ron. The Ron that I knew was a little sly, so. You didn't put any poison in this, right? No, how could I? I'm joking. I'm always thankful to you. Eh? What's that for? There are 11 people in this rose garden, excluding me. One of those people is Ron, the one who gave me this tomato juice. And the other 10 are the soldiers who are keeping an eye on me from over there. Besides Ron, I don't think I need to pay attention to the others. But what should I do now? I'm positive that right now this is reality. But it's not like I knew I would regress. And it's only been an hour since I realized that I regressed. Of course, it's not like I have a plan in mind. T/N, one brain cell me too. Currently, I'm 14. Even though I'm 14. I don't have any calluses on my hands, and I don't even have the likes of a mana heart, or anything similar to that. If I compare myself to the other children from noble families, I'm really inadequate. But, of course, the reason for that is, at this time, I had. What is this situation? I was careless. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, it's been so many years since I've gotten hit in the head. It's said that you don't even bother a dog when it's eat, ing. You reckless, simple-minded bastard. Your older brother is here and you don't even greet him. Ho! Phelan Valantier. He's my older brother of 3 years, and the Valentier's second child. The reason why I did not do mana training. No, that I couldn't do mana training. Was all because of this bastard's threats and abuse. Even after decades have passed, it still wavers in my mind. Lowlife. If I wanted to, I could have killed you. Unlike our older sister, you don't have a single bit of usefulness in you. Don't bother learning anything. Be it sword techniques or magic, nothing. The moment you learn them, they'll take it that you've betrayed them, and he'll kill you. As long as you possess the blood of a marquis or, at least when you're in this household, you'll only eat what we give you and wear what we give you. Live like you're a dead rat. Well, if you do that, then who knows? I, who will become a marquis, might think of you as my younger brother. I was very weak-kneed when I was young. Due to my weak-kneed personality, I've been called the shame of my household. Of course, this was only something that was talked about within the household. I would have been more pathetic if this ever got out. A sorry excuse for the third child of a marquis family. Kiki hahaka. Kiki. Whisper. Whisper. Coo. Coo. The sound of laughter that even the commoners in my family gave as they giggled among themselves. That was how people treated me, and the people who led that were the second child of the family and Count Mantis. Well, that's that. But it truly is ridiculous to see how he acts. Since the firstborn of our family is a woman and not a man. The only family member that I can rely on and the only person who's ever cared about me. My sister, who's 1 year older than Phelan, who's in front of me, couldn't become the successor of the family just because she's a woman. She was the beautiful first child of the Marquis family who can't become the successor. Her fate was already decided from the start. She'll get into a marriage of convenience with a family that father likes, and live while being trapped in a small mansion and carry on the family line. That's the circumstances she's in now. And this guy who's standing in front of me now is the person who wants to make use of her the most? The retard that doesn't want to be seen with the good for nothing of the family, or seen being on close terms with our older sister when the royalties are around. This guy deserves to be killed right now, on the spot. Look at those eyes of yours. How dare you stare at me with those eyes of yours? Ha! 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 Did you see just block my arms? You're just someone who's worse than an insect. Ha! Arg! What do you think you're doing? Oh my! Should I have given you a hand to help you get up? You lowlife who doesn't know his place. It looks like he managed to gather mana. Doesn't it look like something bad will happen? Leave them be. Don't do things that might get you on the second young master's bad side. I was right, they aren't even trying to stop us. Seriously. What a joke this situation is. Second young master. No. Please phase and hold it in. You mustn't try to use mana in such a situation. Irk. Ami worried about this? I'm not worried in a single bit. Ron is a man who has a lot of secrets after all. You arrogant bastard. I'll just kill you and that arrogant servant together. You're seriously so talkative. Do you fight with your mouth? What did you say? I had thought that sword was just for show. I guess I was wrong. Even though I haven't trained. Nor do I have an ounce of mana in me. I'm not confident. I'm not confident of losing. His power is exactly at the third circle. That's all he has. Even if he uses mana and swings an expensive sword, a kid's a kid. Who does he expect to cut with that clumsy sword technique of his? What a joke. Should I just throw him? No. Someone like you needs a lesson to strengthen your mental power. Cook. You low-life bastard. He's a third circle. Fundamentally, when one fills their body with mana using the mana utilization method, they should obviously include their head as well. In that case, okay. Cook. It'll only be fair if I return at least 1/100 of the amount of humiliation he's given me. Isn't that right? Gah. Why, you. You're not dead, are you? Now, then. You. Stop. Don't move. If you don't want to become like this. That is. Good. Then. Lose some weight, you're so damn heavy. You, ugh. There's something perfect here. The weather's sweltering today, isn't it? Should your kind little brother cool your head for you? TZ. How surprised must you be? To not even think of using the mana you're so proud of? Come to think of it, so many things happened because of this son of a bitch. Not long after my sister was married off to the Empire, he assassinated our father, the Marquis, with poison. After that, he became the Marquis. And committed all kinds of atrocities as if he had the Empire on his side. The result was clear. The Valentier Marquis house, without being able to fulfill anything, disappeared without a sound. I have no attachments to something like avenging my father or the house. What I'm mad about is that he wasted the chance made by my sister's sacrifice. You idiot. No, idiots. My sister was a smart woman. She even had a refined nature. How did she feel as she headed to the Empire? I can't even begin to understand that feeling. My sister, who went to the Empire solely for the glory of her house, must have been aware of her circumstances. Since the man who took her away. What's wrong, Elizabeth? Are you anxious? Was the fourth imperial prince who was rumored to commit all kinds of disgusting acts. There won't even be anyone who'd come see you. Who's not even the legal wife. Keep your head down quietly. Just nod your head. And smile. Because my sister thought the world for her family. She endured all sorts of mistreatment. Yes, I understand. If this bastard and my father found out how my sister ended up, forget it. I might die from anger if I keep thinking about it. Spare me. Please, I'm quite familiar with this appearance. I've seen it too many times in my past life. It's the expression that those engulfed in the fear of death make. Think very carefully about the things you've done until now. Oh, sorry. You probably don't even remember, right? Then what should I do to make you remember? I guess if you experience it directly. You'd be able to understand the value of family. Right? 2 was wrong. Right? Stop. Please. Stop this. Young master, you can't. Please stop. Hoof. You. Yis. Get rid of this. He's not dead yet. So take him off. Oh no. Second young lord. Are you all right? Word of my actions spread across the house in an instant. And obviously, the house was flipped on its head. Phelan Valantier S.I. Jack Valentier's half-brother. As well as the future heir of the Mantis Marquis house, a maternal family that has overwhelming wealth. Madam. Seeing Phelan, the one hood. Naturally become the next Marquis if there were no issues. Lie in bed with his head split open. And develop a fear of water. It was natural that the entire house would be flipped on its head. There were also tons of rumors. Phelan was a genius who shouldered the house's expectations. As someone who'd reached the third circle at the age of 17. But how did the youngest beat him? The youngest learned neither magic nor martial arts. Could he have been hiding his true strength? If so, why? Why did he decide to reveal his strength now? Phelan turns 18 next year. He was planned to be named the official heir after his comingafage ceremony. But could the youngest have coveted the position? Please, tell me what this commotion is about. The rumors were starting to swell a little. The people within the Marquis house were puzzled. Bring me the third child. How will the Lord react to this? Delicious today as well. Thank you, young master. Butler Ron. Pardon? Young master. HM? The Lord has summoned you to the main building. Right now? Please wait. Ill accompany. It's fine. I'm not a baby. I understand. Please take care. Phew, it's been a while. Being ignored like this. Ugh. Though I couldn't care less. How people see me. I hope this ends as soon as possible. They're treating me as if I'm invisible. Geez. Ha, preposterous. Knights? Can't you see me? Can't you talk? If it was the me from the past, I would have left after seeing that expression. But not now. Hey, stop making that face. Before I fold your body too. Pardon? Ack. I won't ask twice. The Lord has summoned. So why aren't you letting me go inside? Can't tell you that. Sigh, okay. You're just telling me to wait here, aren't you? You're not worthy to be here. Repent here until I let you inside. Probably something like that. Sigh, young lord? Where are you going? That man hasn't changed a single bit. Where else would I go? Pardon. You. Tell him to come to me if he has something to say. Why is he summoning me for stupid shit like this? Has he finally gone mad? He left. He left? Yes. I apologize, but it's true. I see. Have Loy 4. 2. The youngest has changed quite a lot. He should be coming to see me soon. Speak of. The devil. His face screams that he's stubborn as all hell. I can't help but laugh, since he hasn't changed a bit from what I remember. I think of my father as non-existent. He tried to kill me when I ran away from home in my past life. He's someone who gave his child away to a ruffian for power. He was greedy for power beyond his grasp, and lacked the ability to realize his ambitions. That is who Marquis Valantier is. Welcome. I could never call someone like that my father. Why did you do it? What? How dare you show disrespect to the Lord? A dog is barking somewhere. You've come a long way. So why don't we head inside? Or, are you planning on talking here? Is he checking if I secretly made a mana heart? I don't have something like a mana heart right now. You don't have one. It seems you have a talent for martial arts. Why haven't you revealed it until now? You wouldn't believe me if I told you I regressed. Just because. You. Impertinent brat. Mere commoner's child. I thought you were useless. But I see you have some use to you. Am I not your child, if I'm useless? Do you want to be acknowledged as my child? Acknowledgement after all this time, am not the least bit interested. Very well. I have heard you. He's just leaving without getting angry? Then why did he come in the first place? Oh, right. Second mother. I wonder if it's because your second child became like that. Your wrinkles have gotten worse. You should take better care of your appearance. You, impertinent brat. Though I'm not a pervert, seeing her make a face like that makes me happy. Well then. Please excuse me. Have a good evening. Please send your second child my regards. Ah, what a harmonious family. To Jack Valantier, the third young lord, who made a commotion in the house. I sentence you to 20 days of solitary confinement. That's what the letter says. What in the world happened in the time it took for me to go to the main building? These things can happen. You're making such a fuss. You're distracting, so shut up. You just ignore whenever the second child pummeled. But I get solitary confinement? But I don't know what solitary confinement is. Aren't I already exiled to this rose garden? Solitary confinement on top of that? Is he just forcing me to stay inside? There's barely a month left of your academy vacation. But solitary confinement. Ah. Academy. To be honest, I'd completely forgotten. I'm 14 right now. In other words, I'm attending the kingdom's academy. All noble children of the Teslan kingdom must attend the academy. As long as you're able to physically attend. No one can avoid compulsory education. The official duration for the academy is 4 years. Enrollment is allowed at 14 years of age, so I'm in my first year now. It's currently summer vacation after the end of the first semester. Wow, to think I'm a student. My master is very closely related to the academy. Even if I skip over everything else. Master is the one thing I can't skip over. I can't afford to waste my time arguing with the Marquis. I guess I should go to the academy. There are 27 days left for the vacation, and 20 days of solitary confinement. It takes about 6 days to get to the academy from here. Wow, how did I endure stuff like this? He's telling me to screw off to the academy once I come out of solitary confinement. Even if it's my past, I can't understand it. Are you finished? So where's that solitary confinement room? Cat got your tongue? Where is it? Young master. There's only one place that you could call a solitary confinement room in this house. The accommodations for criminals. Hof committed a crime within the territory. It can't. Prison? Yes. You. Geezer, just you wait. Truthfully, for the children of noble families, the academy vacation is not a break, but an extension of something else. Ugh, you can tell from looking at Phelan, whose head is split open. During the vacation, he attended social parties almost every day before his head was split open. And met the vassals while acquainting himself with other nobles. But I had no such opportunity. Though it's not like I had any interest in the Marquis position in the first place. It's just what people in the Marquisate tell me. That I have no place anywhere in this Marquisate. Geezer. I voluntarily headed to the prison. Before the knights came for me. Ron's face as he watched me while shedding tears. Young master. Was inexplicably pitiful. Let's go. I'm getting embarrassed. 77. Please take care. I wonder if he had some consideration for me. Since there's a bed and a wash basin. I even get 3 meals a day. But what's the point? There's a blanket that probably hasn't been washed for 500 years. And food that even peasants wouldn't eat. Eve spent the whole day thinking in solitary confinement. But this is just too much. Nobles who own a territory can punish the people within that territory with territorial laws that they've created on top of the kingdom's laws. In other words, a vassal has the same power as a king in their own territory. Though he's confined me to the prison as if he had abandoned me. I should still be his son. It's not like I instigated a rebellion. But he chose to imprison his own son? I wonder how he'll cover this incident for his beloved second child. Will he announce that I used poison or a forbidden artifact? No, that's a bit trivial. He'd probably cook up a scenario like this. Ka ha ha. Jack Valantier, the disgrace of the house, learned black magic. Due to his own greed. The second child Phelan, who discovered that, tried to rectify his little brother. But Jack Valantier, instead of listening to his older brother, attacked him using black magic. Don't order me around. Though he suffered a wound to his head. He still forgave his little brother even after all that. It's okay. Hyun Nim. A gut-wrenching scenario like that is probably in the Marquis and his wife's heads. I'm getting sick just thinking about them. I should just leave after a day or two. I can't waste my precious vacation in a disgusting prison like this. I have no love for this estate. Though I want to leave as soon as possible, there are 3 things on my mind. My sister. Ron. And Master. And besides all that, I'm currently an extreme weakling. 168 centimeters tall, and weighing at 55 kilograms. I have no muscles. This world is dictated by only one thing. Survival of the fittest. Only the strong survive. And the weak don't even amount to fertilizer. Survived because I was strong. And I obtained everything I ever wanted. Though I have no plans to commit a massacre like I did in my past life, I have things I need to do. There's more people to take revenge on than I expected. Right now, I need 2 things. Time and power. The Academy will solve both of those things. I can buy time as I discover talents to increase my power. And I'll naturally regain the power I had in my past life. Then I could protect my master, sister, and Ron. Then, though I don't like it, I should take what I need. A mana user is divided into 10 ranks. 1st to 3rd circle users are beginners. 4th to 6th circle users are experts. And 7th to 9th circle users are called high circle mana users. And those of the 10th circle are called masters. They're also called superhumans. I was just in need of a place away from prying eyes. This is perfect. It only took me 2 hours to make 1 mana circle. Youth sure is nice. 98. I wonder if it's because I started mana training at 17 years old in the past? I can't let this be revealed yet. What's that sound? Is the Marchioness here to tell me off? The sound is too light for that. Jackie. That voice is The person that I could only see in my dreams. And the person I could only meet in my past memories. Elizabeth Valentier. Jackie. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Sis. My kind and beautiful sister. Jackie, you're not hurt anywhere, are you? Jackie, it's a nickname I haven't heard for decades. Sis, yeah, I'm not hurt at all. I'm completely fine. Why did you do that? Black magic. I told you that I'd teach you magic whenever you want. I'm sorry. You should have waited at the academy for a little longer. Why did you return to the house? Jack. Jack. Huh? Are you listening to me? Could it be that you're actually hurt somewhere? No. I'm just so glad. Huh? I'm so glad this is real. Jackie. Are you sure you're alright? Sis. Yeah. Should we run away? We can go somewhere in the forest where nomads live. And start a farm together. Jack. I know how brother and the second mother treat you. Let's just abandon it all and live somewhere peacefully. Well, even find someone who'll treat you right. Yeah. Finding someone good and starting a farm. Yeah. That would be great. Instead of enduring everything under the Marquis, you should, Jack. Don't say that. He's our father. No matter what happens, he's still our father. No matter what the world says, he loved our mother. And gave birth to us. So don't say something like that ever again. I know father despises you. He'll try to change his opinion of you, no matter what. So, endure it for a little longer. You trust, right? I feel like I heard this in my past life as well. Eve really returned to the past. I'm glad. Ha. Ha ha. I'm glad I got to see you again after so long. Oh, you. You're such a baby. Then. I'm sorry. But could you step back for a second? Ha? What? Like this? Yeah, that's perfect. Of. What are you? Did you make a circles? Just when? And how did you open the prison door? I'm sorry, sis. I'm really sorry. Jack. Are you okay? You didn't eat anything weird, did you? See. You're really okay, right? Yeah. It'll be different this time. A lot of things will change. You don't have to sacrifice yourself. I'll make it so that you can do anything you want. From this point on. Is the truth that I found out from interrogating the fourth imperial prince who took my sister away in my past life. That truth was more wretched than I could have expected. And made me into a monster. What? The worst future. Of my sister, unbeknownst to the world, that only I know. You bastards, hike. How dare you do that to my sister? Unforgivable. I will never forgive. The Tulkun imperial family. The siblings were very close to each other. 10 years after I left home at the age of 17. Many things had changed in this world. The Teslan kingdom disappeared. And the Valentier house was also destroyed. Tulkun became the greatest empire that engulfed the entire western continent. Of course. The Valentier house survived for a short time. What did you say? My family is in prison? My sister, who was the wife of Tulkin's fourth imperial prince at the time, begged him. I beg of you. Please. Please, spare my family. She begged him to spare her family. My sister wasn't even a legal wife. Don't me with things like that. 7. The fourth imperial prince obviously ignored my sister's plea. However, my sister still did not give up. Please grant them mercy. I'll do anything my body allows me to do. My sister begged them in the rain for 3 days and nights. And after seeing her commendable efforts, the emperor and the fourth imperial prince finally listened to her plea. That was the first story I heard. And it was also the most beautiful story to spread across the entire continent. However, from this point on, this is the worst future that only I know of. Thank you for your mercy. As the representative of my house, I don't know how to thank. You seem to be misunderstanding something. Don't mess with me, Elizabeth. Pardon. Prince, what are you? I could easily destroy something like your house whenever I want. Now just isn't the time. Listen to me, that is. As long as you. My sister became the fourth imperial princess, as well as for the third imperial prince and the emperor at the time. In other words, the current crown prince treated my sister like a servant. In that situation, there was no way the legal wives, envious of my sister, would stand idly by. What happened then was simple. The fourth imperial prince abandoned my sister after he became bored of her, and she was imprisoned in an outhouse by the legal wives. It was around that time the Valentier Marquis house was destroyed. After I heard that story, I turned into a monster. Everything that had the name Tulkin. 7. As long as they had even the slightest connection to them, I annihilated them. The Empress. The Imperial Princess. The third Imperial Prince's wife. The fourth Imperial Prince's wife. I even destroyed the families that were connected to them. I annihilated anyone that shared even the slightest bloodline with them, to eliminate even the slightest trace that they existed in this world. However, that's too wretched of a future. Jack, please take care of yourself. You'll try to put in a good word to father. Okay? Yeah. Don't worry. This time, no matter what. The youngest has changed. The child who used to do nothing but hide and avoid others. It's a good change, right? Anyway, to think Jack used black magic. Even a sixth circle user like myself couldn't sense a trace of black magic. So there's no way that father, a seventh circle user, doesn't know that. As expected, it must be the Marquis's influence. Come in. Please let Jack out of prison. Why? Jack didn't learn black magic. In the first place, black magic is only passed down as a mere legend. So there's no way such a young child who knows nothing could. It must be because it's a problem. To reveal the true reason to the public. You must already know that Jack has no interest in the Marquis position, father. Continue. This must be a warning for me. Not bad. You're smart. The life of a tool that serves to raise the Marquis house's status. Because she was intelligent, Elizabeth quickly figured out her own fate. This is a warning toward her. A warning of what will happen to Jack if she does something stupid or rejects her own fate. As you know, the youngest is not fit for our house. When he becomes of age, he'll officially be considered dead. I'm planning on letting him live his life normally somewhere while hiding his identity. Is that true? Yes. So, Do not forget your own duty until then. That's also the same for the future. Yes, please don't worry. But it's too strange for it to be a coincidence. To think the circle-less youngest defeated the second child, who's a third circle. The youngest doesn't have a circle? Then what did I see earlier? Well, it's in the past, so it doesn't matter. As you've requested, I'll let him out. Yes, thank you, then please excuse me. Very well, go rest. Should we run away? That's impossible, Jackie. There's no way to run from a fate that's already been decided. Yawn. I wonder if it's because of what happened last night. But it feels like I dreamed of my past life. I don't know if it's because I'm sleeping somewhere else. But I had such a bad dream. Third young lord. Can you not hear me? You're being released. Informal speech? Well, whatever. As someone who's dominated the world, I can't be narrow-minded. This place was quite cozy, how unfortunate. These are my shoes and clothes, right? Thank you for getting them for me. F.O. H.M.? Can you please let go? I know I'm quite disrespected. But this is surprising. A mere soldier is blatantly showing disdain to a marquis house's third young lord. If you don't have shoes, just go. What are you doing, just annoyingly staring at me? Annoying? Pardon? You think him your buddy? No. Just, No, third young lord. That's not what I'm saying. Speak properly, you son of a bitch. I asked if you think him your buddy. T. Young master. H.M. You're back. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm completely fine, so calm down. Young master, just, what in the world could have happened, for you to have bloodstains? It's not my blood, so calm down. Anyway. Aren't there more people here now? Ah, yes. 10-foot soldiers. And 1 page from the Iron Blood Knight Order have been assigned to us. Is he the page from the Iron Blood Knight Order? Yes, that's correct, young master. TSK, poor bastard. The dreams and plans that he had when he became a knight. I assumed that he had no dreams of taking care of me. I can't help but feel bad for him. What? He must have found out what I did in the prison. Third young lord. If it's not too much, please tell me what happened in the prison. What's this? Isn't he a lot more polite than I expected? I was just given a report that you took a guard's fingers and his right eye. What are you talking about? There's no way the young master did such a thing. See, even so, I have the right to know why you did such a thing. Sigh, this son of a bitch. What did you just say? Page. Is it really accurate for you to use the word right? In a situation like this? Let's see, from his body movements, sensitivity. And the position of his feet. He's about a 4th circle. I thought a dog of mantis would at least know his place. Your words are too harsh. What's so harsh about calling a dog a dog? Young master. Let me make this clear. All you're meant to do is to stay right here. And look after me. Isn't that all you were ordered to do? You can do shit like cleaning up afterwards. By yourself in your own time. Ha ha. Don't talk shit about rights. You want to become official knight, don't you? You've been given a mission to observe me. But I keep making a mess? You should be begging me. Begging me not to make a mess. Yes, I apologize. That's good. This dog at least knows how to think. And anyway, I'm too lazy to keep talking. Report to me after you settle this matter on your own. Oh, right. Complain to the Marquis if you have complaints. And since I'm too lazy to even call you a page, you're a chick from now on. TL/N, chick young chicken. Make sure to come running whenever I call for you. Let's go, Ron. 3. Ah, yes. Hawk. Chick. Ron. I'm craving some meat today. Yes, young master. I will prepare it for you immediately. TL/N, JMT delicious AF in Korean. As expected. Your cooking skills are top-notch. I'm flattered. If you want to say something, say it. Stop gaping at me like a carp. It's nothing. Here. Aren't you hungry, Ron? There's plenty, so shall we eat together? Aren't you hungry, Ron? There's plenty, so shall we eat together? T. How could I dare to share a meal with you? Just sit down. I have something to talk to you about. Yaf. Yes. If you say so. How is my sister these days? Lady Elizabeth? She's as usual. You're not an idiot, are you, Ron? You of all people should know how much my sister is suffering. Pardon? I don't know. What you're? You. I'll say it again, your cooking skills were always good. From what I can remember. In my younger days. The reason why I could enjoy my meals without a care in the world was because you always checked whether any of the ingredients were poisoned or not. Young master, so you knew that much. That's not the only thing. Let's see. You're a ninth circle mage right now, right? As someone who stood by my mother's side, you may know. But I don't know what kind of person my biological mother was, since she passed away when I was born. But seeing my sister, who people say resembles my mother, she must have been a good person. This is what I truly feel. You protected my mother from the sidelines, right? Her escort was a ninth circle mage. If this was a novel, I would have thrown away the book, complaining about the realism. But it actually happened. When I ran away from the Marquis house in my past life, I wasn't alone. I left the Marquis house together with Ron, while being chased by the pursuers sent by my father. The pursuers were probably members of the Iron Blood Knight Order, just like the chick I saw earlier. The Marquis sent pursuers to kill his own son. The captain of the Knight Order at the time was a ninth circle swordsman. And Ron, sacrificed himself to protect me. Ron. At a time. I was afraid of you after knowing that. You were a ninth circle mage who used to be my mother's guardian. But my mother wasn't actually a commoner, was she? The Marquis didn't know that fact. She probably didn't even tell you. But you'll just keep living on without knowing. Since what kind of person you are is all that matters right now. Young master, just what do you want from me? Aside from you and my sister, I don't trust anyone here. Ron, protect my sister. Lady Elizabeth is someone who has reached the sixth circle at 18 years of age. Even if I don't protect her, she's more than capable of protecting herself. No. She's excessively kind. Sacrificing herself is nothing to her. Sacrificing herself for her family and the house? That's not how she should live. It's how the Marquis should live. I'm planning on heading to the academy as soon as tomorrow. And I won't come back unless it's something serious. Just 4 years. Please stay with my sister during that time. And after that, you can live your life. My life? Not the life of always hiding behind me. But finding what you yourself want to do. But why 4 years? I can protect my sister in 4 years. From who? Well, of course, third young lord, please excuse me. //. Damn it. This was an important moment. Come in. I will make my report. The guard was given first aid and sent for treatment. Is that it? Ah, yes. The guard accidentally cut off his own fingers while he was training. And dropped his dagger. That dropped dagger unfortunately stabbed his eye. And the third young lord, after seeing that, ran to the annex building. That's how it was wrapped up. Good work. Since you're the Marquis dog, should I give you the leftover bones? Okay. Hey, chick. It's James Canta. Whatever. I'd like to train in the sword. So bring me one real sword, and one wooden sword. Errands are not my Joe. You're saying you at least have the pride of a knight, are you? You, chick. You don't like me, right? I'll give you a chance to beat the shit out of me. Young master? Are you serious? Of course. You see my hand? You think hands like these have ever held a sword before? You can just beat the shit out of me however you want in a duel. Are you telling me to become your swordsmanship teacher? But that's the third most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life. Just go bring me a sword. Will you be alright? With what? That man is a fourth circle user. So? Are you sure you can do this? If you were to get hurt? Do you want to make a bet with me? A bet? Whether I can beat that chick or not. That's C instead of betting on who will win or lose. We should wager on how many hits you receive. That'd be fun. What do you want to bet? That knight is on an entirely different level to the second young lord. Are you seriously going to do this? Geez, you have absolutely no faith in M. Then let's do this. If I get hit even once during the duel with the chick, you win. How's that? One hit? How about the loser grants the winner's wish? If there's something you want from, all you have to do is give me the order. I'm this manner's servant after all. Saying something like that makes me want to tease you even more. As Eve told you already, there's only two people in this Marquis house who I trust. My sister. And Ron. That's you. It's bad manners to point at someone with a fork. See, young master. Your face is telling me you're loving this. All these complaints when you're actually happy. Ron. You seem to be misunderstanding something. You see. I don't order around the people that I trust, I ask them for a favor. So let me ask you for a favor, Ron. Young master. Phew. If you say it like that, it's hard for me to refuse. Third young lord, forgive me for my rudeness earlier. If you need a sparring partner, then I will gladly be your partner. So please reconsider what you said earlier. There are countless people like that guard who disrespect me straight to my face. But indirect humiliation like that, and laying a hand on me directly, is completely different. He must be afraid of what may come afterwards. That's why he's kneeling and saying this shit. Then do you want to go somewhere no one can see us? Pardon. Could it be you're afraid of losing too? I'm not afraid. Is that so? Really? Then I guess you're confident that you'll beat the shit out of me? Your face says it all. Well, it's obvious. Ron. Do you know of a place where we can train and remain unseen? Pardon? Slash. A place like that. Whoa. I never knew we had a place like this in our basement. Is this where you work out, Ron? No, it's the place that your mother, Lady Noah, made for her 2 children. Why didn't I know about it then? Because you don't work out. Oh, that's true. Come to think of it. Eve never used this place before, but there's not a single speck of dust. Someone must be periodically cleaning this place. You must have been cleaning this place, right, Ron? Thank you so much. Hey, chick. Yais? What the hell are you staring at? Hand over the wooden sword. Third young lord, hurry the hell up. Let's start with the wooden swords first. Yais, sir, here you go. Third young lord. You're quite adept at holding a sword. If I pile up all the humans and other species Eve killed in my past life. Adept? It would reach the heavens. For the compliment. Yeah, sure. Thanks. And take this seriously, even if they're wooden swords. Chick. D. I easily smacked it away. As expected, a novice is a novice. Since I'm afraid of the aftermath, it'll just scare him a bit. And end. Ha? Young master? You'd be dead if this was a real sword. Didn't I tell you to take this seriously? Just where did he learn to move like this? Third young lord. Was it not his first time holding a sword? What did I see just now? Just now, the young master went for a thrust. And the knight easily smacked it aside. Even if he just smacked it lightly, for the 14-year-old young master. There's no way it would have felt light. According to my expectations. It should have ended like this. Perfect movements. Perfect attacks and evasions. I'm sure of it. If he was holding a real sword, the page may have died. Just what in the world happened to the young master? Forget swordsmanship, he's never even held a sword before. Is this what you call a genius? No. Not even a genius would be this skilled. Hole. Chick. You're in your mid-20s, right? Pardon? You. To be exact, I'm 23 years old. When did you start training with mana? When I was 18. Whoa. Then you reached the 4th circle in 5 years? The 4th circle at 23 years of age. Considering he started late, he has some useful talent. Let's see. 7th circle, no. He could even reach the 8th circle. He could even aim for the Knight Order captain position in a noble family's Knight Order. Third young lord? Isn't this hilarious? A talent like this being reduced to taking care of a child. Okay, I'm starting to like you now. You'll get hurt, third young lord. What? Aha, aha. Ha ha. Chick. Let me give you a warning. There's a hair's width of difference between conceit and confidence. Are you thinking what happened just now? Was it coincidence and simply due to sheer luck? That's why you're just a chick. You come at me this time. You rush at me from a mere taunt like this. That's why you're only a page. Looks like you've died twice today? How did you do that just now? Do what? I just changed the direction of the sword the moment they clashed. I'm asking how you did that. This is what you call an advanced technique. An advanced technique. What? You want to see it again? Very well. I'll use a real sword as well this time, sure. Whatever. Ron? Yes, young master. I won the bet, okay? Phew, yes, I understand. My wish is what I requested earlier. That, you can do it, right? Yes, young master. I will put my life on the line. To make it happen. Third young lord. This time it'll be different. What? How amusing, little chick. You can use mana. I'll use it too. Very well. Come. Ugh. Ha. Ugh. Guh. Over already? Are you a third circle? How can a first have such power? This is impossible. I can understand his confusion, since a mere first circle managed to defeat him. It's actually quite simple. Instead of the usual means of distributing mana evenly across your whole body to increase overall physical capabilities, I focused my mana onto one region. Hey, little chick. Do you really have to become an official knight? What do you mean? If I'm not an official knight, what else could I possibly be? What, you ask? A hound. A very loyal hound. Pardon. Become a hound that only follows my orders. You'll be able to live a much more entertaining life than an official knight would. Become a hound that only follows my orders. You'll be able to live a much more entertaining life than an official knight would. Can I ask what exactly you'll gain from becoming your hound? Ha, geez. Shouldn't you be asking what you'd be doing? Phew. Before you ask what you have to gain? Well, whatever. If you become my hound, you'll gain power. And you'll even gain some authority, if you want. So what does a hound do? Isn't it obvious? Assassinate people who get in my way, and protect me. Assassinate? Who do I have to assassinate? Think about that on your own. And your target. If you think about it, isn't it obvious? Against someone like him. I'll give you one day. I hope you make the right decision. Little chick. Yes, third young lord. Young master. Aren't you being too reckless? About what? I'm asking if you trust that page. Of course not. What you said earlier may reach the Marchioness' ears. This is not time to laugh. The Marchioness must be waiting for a chance. If she finds out that you're leaving tomorrow, there's no telling what could happen. She may try to kill you. Aren't you worried? She may want to. But she can't. Because of what happened a few days ago, my beloved brother is still terrified of the water. The Marchioness is definitely waiting for a chance, but she can't kill me. Since the Marquis is keeping his eyes wide open. And they still need me to keep my sister under submission. Her killing me in a situation like this? Impossible. Are you certain? You think the Marquis would let her do that? Not only that, I'm not allowed to go anywhere else except for the academy. So how would she possibly kill me? She'd probably stop at something like trying to break my limbs. And when no one in this world was able to kill me. A mere Marchioness? The Harpy Lord, Orc Lord, and Dragon Lord, among many others, couldn't kill me. But a woman like that? That was pretty funny, thank you for the massage. I'm aching all over since Eve never exercised. You're welcome, young master. Ron. Yes? As long as I don't choose death myself. I'll never die. Are you planning something? You could say that. If you're curious about what will happen tomorrow, you're welcome to secretly follow me. Am I not coming with you? No. You can't come with. Swear. You have to secretly follow me. Okay? Yes, sir. Oh, right. Did you need something else? I'm gonna be making my second circle now, okay? Make sure no one enters my room. Second circle? That's not such an easy thing to do though? It's easy for me though? Pardon? I see. I'll be right there, young master. No matter how much of a genius you are, there's no way he's a first circle with skills like that. Yes. He's a third circle. Yes. He's a third circle. The third young lord is no doubt a genius. Ugh, but his proposal to have me become his hound. It's absurd. It's not like he's backed by the Mantis house like the second young lord is. Nor does he have vassals to support him. The third young lord has nothing. Become a hound that only follows my orders. You'll be able to live a much more entertaining life than an official knight would. No. I was swept along too far by a child's words. I should tell the Marchioness about. Lady Elizabeth did? Really? That's what I said. The third young lord's martial talent. And about our conversation in the basement. This is a chance. Oh my. That knight seems to be in a good mood. A chance for me to stand out to the Marquis and Marchioness. No matter how much of a genius the third young lord is. You goddamn brat, he can't beat the Marquis house, unless he's a monster. It's common sense. Your mother, who was nothing but a mere commoner, gave you a chance. Talent? Disposition of an archmage? What's so important about those things? Elizabeth, as long as you're that woman's daughter. Nothing else but your face is good about you. Understand? You're so sweet. Would you like a glass, Elizabeth? Don't be shy. No. How could I dare drink? In front of you, mother? Is that so? The eldest son of the Malone Duke house seems to be interested in you. The second son of the Assembled Duke house seems interested as well. TCH. A mere second son. TSK. I'll keep looking for marriage partners. So make sure you behave. Or could it be? You have someone you're interested in? No, there's no one like that. What a relief. Because if you did, they would disappear without a trace. See a few. All right, the youngest seemed to be thinking of something very amusing. Pardon? He must have tried to bring one of the pages to his side. He never could have expected it. That knight is being supported by my son. To think he'd try to eliminate me with someone like that. His low idea is so hilarious. The reason why he started to have those thoughts is all because of you and father. But I have to restrain myself. I see. If I don't, then the pressure towards Jack will become even stronger. Sigh, my tummy hurts from all that laughing. But Elizabeth. I'm glad you're so understanding at least. As Eve said before, I'll keep looking for marriage partners. So just keep doing what you've been doing. Also, I'll say this just in case. If you ever show interest in another man, or anything of that sort, you know what will happen, right? Yes, I know. Please don't worry. You're such a sweet girl, Elizabeth. It'll be time for our meal soon, so hurry on down. Yes, mother. Geez. It's not like the nation is doomed. So why is the mood so somber at the dinner table? Jack. I'm at least the precious third young lord of the Marquis house. So there should at least be a spot for me on the table, no? I should have a meal with my family at least once. A few minutes ago. There are two main ways to use mana. The first is to circulate the generated mana evenly across the body. This type of mana circulation can greatly affect your physical abilities. It can heighten your senses, intelligence, and most importantly, strength. The second is to inject mana into a systematic formula and materialize it. Stuff like Fireball, Ice Arrow, and Hellfire are all examples of that. Ron is a 9th circle mage, and Chick is a 4th circle swordsman. That is the reason why. The people who use mana are divided into mages and swordsmen. And I am a swordsman. Though I'm a swordsman, it's not like I can't use magic. What are you staring at? It's 2 months. 2 months? What is? The time it took for me to achieve the 2nd circle. True, it usually takes several months for a first circle to reach the 2nd circle. But Ron only took 2 months, unless you regress like me. It's certainly a difficult feat. You're super fast too. As I thought, you're amazing, Ron. I don't think I should be hearing that from someone who became a 2nd circle mana user in 5 hours. Ha ha. Is that so? Oh, right. What time is it? Let's see, it's 5:48 p.m., young master. What? Has that much time passed already? Come to think of it, it's time for dinner. Shall I prepare a steak as always? No, forget it. Wait. The haughty main building should be having dinner soon too, right? Alright. Eve decided. Wait. Young master, you're not thinking of going there, are you? I'll at least let them know I'm heading out tomorrow. So the main building has such luxurious meals. It's delicious, but not as much as what Ron makes for me. Phew, thank you for the meal. Jack. Did you come here to say something? Well, I guess so. Why else would I come to this dull-ass place? Father? I thought you were laying low. But you must have lost your mind. Why are you making such a face? You're making the atmosphere awkward. Jack. Let's talk outside. If there's something you need, Illinois. Quiet. Very well, let's hear what you have to say. I'm heading back to the academy tomorrow. I can't bear to stay in this gloomy atmosphere any longer. If you say so. Very well. Leave bright and early tomorrow. Though I didn't say it to receive your permission. I'm glad you allowed it so easily. Oh, right. Brother? How've you been lately? I hear you can't drink anything because of your phobia of water? You must be thirsty. Even though you're a brother who beat me up whenever you were bored. You're still my family. It's quite unfortunate, isn't it? This is wine, not water. So would you like a sip? Ho! You rude brat. How dare you cause a ruckus in this place? A dog is barking somewhere. Eve said what I wanted to say. Cook, that vulgar son of a bitch. I swear, I won't let this go. Oh, sure. I'll look forward to it. Fat hat, disrespectful brat. Impertinent bastard. I'll rip off that insolent brat's neck this instant. Elizabeth. What the hell have you? I guess I've been seeing the third young lord all wrong, to think he'd anger the madam that much. Been teaching your little brother? 2. Should we just start cleaning up before we get caught up in it? I guess we should. Contrary to the Marchioness' words, nothing out of the ordinary happened for the entire night. Except the fact that I was scolded. It hurts, sis. Kutch. I said I'm sorry. By my sister who followed me out. How could the departure of a Marquis house's son have such simple preparations? Though it seems pretty luxurious. It's nothing more than a comfortable place for me to sit. Anyway, that cocky-looking bastard over there. He's a Sixth Circle knight named Raison who's in charge of this march. But the way he looks at me is suspicious. TCH. He must have some kind of plan that the Marchioness ordered him to carry out. Jackie, will you really be all right? Shouldn't I just go with you? I said I'm fine. Second mother seems to be scheming something. I really should go with you. I'm fine. Didn't I tell you, sis? A lot of things are going to change from now on. I'm really fine, so don't worry about me. And you already know that. There's no way they'd kill me. That's true, but, ho. You should head back. How long are you gonna keep following me? Okay. But still, be careful. Will you really be alright? The air in the main building isn't very good. He's making the same face as my sister. I'll be fine. You remember your promise yesterday, right? 2. Day. Eve. Ning. Of course, young master. I remember. It's your request, after all. Okay, take care of my sister. Head back. Don't leave my sister alone. Yes, then please take care. This is it. Ron will be following this march from the rear. And he'll see what'll happen later. I guess you could call it my gift to Ron, who's been working so hard for me. It must be because the weather's so great. I'm falling asleep. I'll take a short nap. Is it evening already? Why didn't anyone wake me up? They seem to be planning on setting up camp here. Our little chick, I guess you decided to do that. It ended up that way. Ha ha. Okay. It's your decision, I have no plans to change that. What can I possibly expect from a little chick? Other than to think that's just the case. Since you've already caught on. It seems I won't have to talk for very long. No, try talking for a while. I'll at least hear you out. For the 4 days we'll be spending getting you to the academy. We'll always be setting up camp for the night. And every time we set up camp for the night, we'll break your limbs and heal you with a potion once the night is over. And so? And the Marchioness ordered us to do this. Do what? The fact that you made a mana circle. We know. We're going to destroy it. What? Breaking a mana circle located at your heart is the same as a death penalty. It's possible to recreate the broken mana circle. But the chance to regenerate mana by going through that arduous process is a 1,000-to-1 chance. Not only that, you may spend the rest of your life as a cripple from the shock of getting your mana circle destroyed. And they're planning on doing that to me? Eve heard it all from James. I hear you not only have a talent for mana, but with the sword as well? It's nothing much. Yes, it may be something amazing for others. But in your case, it's really nothing special. You can't change anything with just talent for mana or the sword. Please don't resist. You'll only make it more painful for yourself. I know this atmosphere very well. Leave them. Nothing good will come out of interfering in a fight between nobles. Hey, aren't things getting bad over there? It feels like Eve returned to my hometown. I am the sword ghost. Even though Eve been spending my days in peace for the last few days. The scars of my past have been deeply engraved in my heart. Ron, are you there? No, the experiences of my past will never disappear. You see. Eve spent 10 years stuck on a mountain. Pardon? I met my master there, and she taught me many things. And when I came down from the mountain after she had passed away, many things had changed. The Valentier house. And the kingdom had fallen. But I didn't really give a damn. I couldn't care less who died or not. What in the world are you talking about, third young lord? But one thing was on my mind. What happened? To my sister? Since my sister is smart and full of talent, I thought she'd at least have luck in finding a spouse, since she had no familial luck. Jack, he should be okay, right? As long as my sister lived happily with someone she loved. I hope nothing happens. I would have forgiven everything else. Third young lord. Have you gone mad from fear? No matter how much you resist with such a flimsy sword, you see revenge is sweeter than you think? It's sweet enough to drive you insane. You're right, Raison. I can't do anything with simple talent or swordsmanship. Since I agitated the Marquis and Marchioness to that extent, I could have endured them breaking my limbs once. However, you can do a lot with. But destroying my mana circle? Overwhelming talent and power. I'll demonstrate that to you. Starting now. As fast as a tempest. Third young lord, what could you possibly do? With a shabby circle like, at that moment. All of them instinctively felt it. That, if they don't kill the child in front of their eyes, they will die. Violently thrashing winds. Shred all before you. Little chick. Or James did not regret his decision until this moment. Rather than choosing the unremarkable third young lord, anyone would choose the second young lord with a plethora of people backing him. That was the best choice. But what in the world is going on right now? At that moment, as if time had stopped, James felt it. That his world was over. Ron! Come out! What did I just witness? Not only that, even all the servants were. This is one of the first 4 techniques of a total of 8 sword techniques that I completed in the realm of a transcendent. Though you wouldn't know what that would mean. I don't know absolutely everything about you. But it looks closer to the fruits of a mana application art than a technique. Does it? Anyway, if you have a potion, give me one, young master. Young master. Coffee. This is nothing. Give me a potion if you have one. L. If I didn't have a potion, you would have died. I told you I wouldn't die. You always have a potion prepared for emergency situations like these. And I know for a fact that you'd use it on me instead of yourself. Because a similar situation happened before as well. Come to think of it, because we were busy enough with running back then. I never had a chance to say this. Thank you, Ron. Why was it so hard for me to say something like this? The past me must have been stupid. Knowing the future. So that was your secret. To be exact. Time regression. Yes, time regression. Hup. Are you alright now? Seeing that I'm much better than before, it must have been a top grade potion, I guess I'm fine enough? Let's see. This much should be enough. Ron. Yes, young master. The little chick is dead. I was planning on raising him to be my errand. As a page, you could say that he made a wise decision. That's why he was just a little chick. I didn't really have much hope for him from the start. But Ron. Yes? You're not even surprised by my time regression. Isn't there anything you're curious about? Something I'm curious about? For example, what happens to my sister in the future? Or what happens to the Marquis house in the future? I can imagine, but to think it was destroyed. You. And just from looking at your reaction. Its process must not have been pretty either. I could tell you. But I'd rather not tell you, but if you're really curious, I will. //////. What do you think? You're curious, right? No, not really. You're no fun. I'm sorry. Then aren't you curious about what happened to the future Ron? I wonder, wouldn't he have survived one way or another? I'm not someone who'd die an untimely death. You did. Pardon? Dead. Serious. You died an untimely death. I see, don't get so discouraged over something like that. I'll just rest for a bit. Ah, yes. One sword. One attack led to 25 corpses. No. I don't know if I can even call this one sword. They all had their hearts pierced. It's not like they were stabbed with a sword either. How did he perform such an attack? Young master. Bow. Time regression, just what sort of life have you lived, young master? Will it really be alright like this? I'm worried. Stir you, stir. Young master. V. Gasp. You did drink a potion, but are you really alright? So it was you, Ron. Am I alright? I'm not alright. It hurts like hell. I see. I went through the night's belongings. Harry's 5 high-grade potions, 63 gold and 40 shillings. I guess even mantis dogs carry around absurd amounts of money. You're not going to drink it? It's pointless even if I drink it now. Ah, Harry's the pay for your potion. This isn't alchemy. Yes, yes. My top grade potion turned into 3 high grade potions. What are you gonna do about these corpses? Just leave them. They'll either be eaten by beasts or found by someone. They'll get suspicious if you are the only one not among them. Me? By who? Who else? The Marquis. R. Even if he does get suspicious, he won't be able to harm me. If I were him, I would summon you immediately. Wanna bet? I'd just lose again. As expected of Ron, you're smart. But ill. Believe that you have something, that you believe in. No one else knows that you're here, right? Of course. Are you sure? Eve set up an illusion. Butler Ron, you're so faithful to your job. I'm probably cleaning the annex building right about now. Illusion. A ninth circle magic that can be considered a clone. Though the ones powerful enough to see through that magic are on a subjugation in the demonic beast forest. You never know. The Marquis may question you about what happened here today. If the situation gets bad, just tell him that I was one who did it. And in the worst case scenario, if the Marquis seems like he's going to kill you, tell him this as well. Tell him what? If either you or my sister dies, that will be the start of the day the Marquis house is destroyed. It's just a hypothetical situation. Don't make such a serious face. You're making me nervous for no reason. I can only hope for the Marquis to act like a father to my sister. You could say that in giving him one last chance. But must you really head to the academy? Yeah. What if the Marquis summons you? The academy has rules, right? Once the semester starts, unless the lord of the house dies, or someone directly related to the lord dies, returning to the manor is impossible. I understand. Then I will take my leave here. From his expression, he must really want to go with me. That'd be fun in its own way, but it's not the right time yet. Be careful of monsters on your way back. Then will I see you 4 years from now? I wonder, who knows? Regardless, please take care of my sister. Ron's gone too. So let's see. Considering I have to set up camp in the mountains 3 times. From the Marquis house to the academy. It takes 4 days from the established road. But it still takes 4 days by hiking? I say hiking. But this is no different from walking down a road. Meaning, there's a village somewhere nearby. I can't get on. Having a small body is so inconvenient. Pa. The night is so peaceful you wouldn't believe such a thing happened a short while ago. I'm not planning on heading straight to the academy. She should have returned to her original appearance by now. I'm sorry to Ron and Sis. But my priority right now is my master. Valentine Milos. The one who allowed me to continue living. Granted me enough power to carry out my revenge. And turned me, the world's greatest fool, into a person. Though she's been forgotten, she's the one who stood at the pinnacle of black magic. She's the epitome of fear to those who remember her. How long has it been since my heart pounded this hard? Arbeloa, the territory of Baron Arbeloa, a vassal of the Assembled Duke House. On in. Should I spend the night here today? From the children's faces, this must be a great place to live. M. Who's this? I hope no one picks a fight with me here. Wow. It's my first time seeing such a young customer come alone. You want a meal? Or a room? An employee? No, she looks more like a mercenary. ID like a light meal and a drink. And 1 room. Eve left my sword next to my horse, so please bring it up to my room. 1 shilling is enough, I'll bring you an apple pie, Arbeloa's specialty dish. A steak as well since you're in your growing stage. Since you're a kid, some milk? Or maybe, a beer? Milk is fine. Then please wait while playing with Arnold. Sure. How hectic. I guess this is a good place to live? She didn't try to scam me, an obvious outsider. I guess, since war hasn't broken out yet. You don't even know what the future has in store for you. You carefree bastard. Well, living carefree without knowing a thing. 3 may be for the better. Hey, did you hear? I hear that they're going to fully eradicate the magic beasts this time? A large number of mana users are gonna be participating because it's such a large-scale mission, right? Why do something so unnecessary? Even the Tulkan Empire is laying low. How are we supposed to earn any money when there's 20,000 users? Have we become laughingstocks now? I mentioned it earlier. But the Marquis' super elite force, the Iron Blood Knight Order, is currently dispatched to the Magic Beast Forest to carry out a subjugation mission. By the king's order. The king of Teslan gathered the private soldiers of each house en masse and decided to have them subjugate the Magic Beast Forest along with mercenaries. A gigantic forest with a lofty mountain range called the Grand Canyon as its base. It's one of the neutral zones and, though it looks ordinary, it's the home of ogres, orcs, goblins, elves, harpies, and the Imugi. TL/N, Imugi, a serpent of Korean legend that is on the verge of becoming a dragon. Troll blood becomes a material for potions. Yogurt tendons can be used for bowstrings. And monsters called parages, made of iron, are used as materials for weapons and armor. And elves are raised as pets due to their looks. Harpies' feathers are used for ladies' accessories. The reason why they're trying to conquer a neutral zone like the Magic Beast Forest must be due to human greed. Not only that, this subjugation will fail no matter what. Can I get more pats, please? How much did they lose again? Ah, I remember now. The Iron Blood Knight Order lost a third of their knights. And it was pretty much the same for other nobles' private soldiers. A gruesome defeat. Due to this failure, the king of this nation loses public sentiment and support from the nobles. That was also probably what started the division within the kingdom. And about a year later, a civil war broke out once too, I think. That king is the problem. I swear, if an incapable person gains power, do you want your head to fly off? Manhwa, this man sure is drunk. He sure is fearless. Countless people had their heads chopped off for insulting nobles and the king. But did you hear about the Marquis House's third young lord? What about him? I hear the third young lord of the Valentier House used black magic. That moron? I hear he even went to prison? It's goddamn hilarious. That Marquis House's moron is sitting right next to you. But how could that moron possibly learn black magic? Hasn't that black mage long since been dead? Isn't he the fool of a Marquis family? He probably stumbled across it somewhere. What's so funny? Funny? Ah. I didn't even know I was smiling. Aren't you gonna tell me? I'm so bored. There aren't many customers either. It's nothing much. The third young lord of a Marquis house is a moron, apparently. I was eavesdropping since it was funny. People are generally like that. They judge things that they can't see for themselves through rumors. What about you? What about me? About making judgments or whatever. Of course, I judge after I've seen things for myself. Rumors are rumors, after all. But there are times when the rumors are true. Is that so? It is. It's not as delicious as what Ron makes, but it's still pretty good. Even so. The way I see it. Since the third young lord of the Marquis house is this attractive compared to the rumors. I don't think that's the case, right? But since the third young lord of the Marquis house is this attractive compared to the rumors. I don't think that's the case, right? What's wrong? A scar on her cheek. A body covered in muscles. And mercenaries as her regulars. Here. Eve cut it so it's easier to eat. You're the branch manager of the Adventurers Guild, right? Of course, this isn't just a guess. There are mercenaries in each town who roam around to find work. They're hired to be soldiers in territorial battles. Errand people to search for something like a cat. Or even hunters that hunt monsters. Such jobs are introduced to them in the town or territory's Adventurers Guild. And Adventurers Guilds are usually built near accommodation facilities. You must have a lot of time on your hands. A branch manager, even managing an inn. The building next door is the Adventurers Guild. Though that's my main job, there isn't much to do these days, and it's not like this is a large territory. I need to make money somehow, don't you think? Aha, it looks like this is an accommodation facility owned by the Adventurers Guild. You're doing something quite daring. Though I'm famous for being the morum of the Marquis house. That's nothing but a story that mercenaries share while having some drinks. But she recognized me in such a remote area? A guild branch manager, no less? Ah, it was because of that. Several minutes ago. See? I knew there'd be a town somewhere near here. You there, child, stop for a second. Tell us your reason for visiting. Is there anyone else with you? Reason? Does this explain it? Gasp. That crest is the Valentier Marquis houses. Forgive me for not recognizing a child of the Marquis house. Forgive us for not recognizing you. Please enjoy your stay. Sure, good work. I see, you must have heard from the castle gate guards. But no matter how important the information is, making contact with a private soldier without the Lord's permission is very dangerous. Are you worried about me? For now. At least she's being nice to me for now, isn't she? Even though she's heard rumors about me. Unlike my brother in those nights. Thank you. I was late to introduce myself. I am the branch manager of Arbeloa Town's Alaves Guild. Jane Arbeloa. Yeah. Arbeloa? This territory's name is Arbeloa. Her surname is also Arbeloa. I see how it is. Are you the firstborn, or second-born? I'm the third. My eldest brother is the lord here. A noble who does mercenary work. Though it's something that only commoners do. You're amazing. Don't nobles usually send women your age off for marriage? Most nobles do, after all. Well, I love this job. And no one in my family wanted me to be sold off. It's so different from my family to the point that I'm jealous. Oh, really? What a great household. Come, Arnold. Arf. But what is a young lord from a marquis house doing all alone in a place like this? Where are your escorts? A moron doesn't need an escort. You're amusing. How unexpected. As I thought, you're too different from the rumors. But I certainly do have quite a long way to go by myself. I'd like to hire some escorts. How many? 5 max. I'd like people with camping experience and good cooking skills, if possible. The reward? 2 gold in advance, and 3 gold when we arrive. You're so generous. That's true. Merchant escorting missions are 30 shillings per person, after all. All right, the kingdom's monetary units are simple. 100 pennies make up 1 shilling, and 100 shillings make up 1 gold. Thanks for the meal. I'll prepare it all by tomorrow. You'll be paying for the food and commodities separately, right? Herace 3 gold. Prepare it for me. It'd be great if there was a carriage and horses. You're truly a generous customer. Don't worry about a thing and rest up. I'll gather only the veterans. Herace your key. Since such an amusing woman is a branch manager, nothing bad should happen in the town. I'm so tired. I should wash up. Sob. Sob, sub. What a pitiful child. Will you keep living so powerlessly forever? Though being good-natured is not a sin, being incompetent is a grave sin. Do you want to change? I want to change. Very well. Slash. Then from today, you will call me master. Huff. Hoof. Huff. Sigh, it's morning. Good morning. Eve prepared everything for your departure. Knock first before entering. Arfie. Ugh. Ugh, what the hell, first thing in the morning. John. You're up. You must have had a good night's sleep. That's why Eve prepared a high-quality carriage. And Eve gathered only the veterans for your escorts. Aren't they the guys who were shittlking me yesterday? Well, be in your care. My lord. I am the captain of the Fire Ant mercenary group in charge of escorting you until the Rocky Mountain. John Doe. John Doe. John Doe. A name given to unidentified corpses. He's blatantly using an alias. What an amusing name. I'm happy you think so. It's a pretty long journey from here to the Rocky Mountain. And excluding the small towns that we'll stay in along the way. There's nothing in between, so I'll be camping out twice. These two have been chefs back in the day. And they've camped out so many times that they're considered veterans, yawn. In short, I don't have to do a thing, right? Yes, that's correct. Okay then, let's go right away. I'm tired. Yes, sir. You've introduced me to quite an amusing mercenary, haven't you? He's a true veteran. That'd be the case if he was an ordinary mercenary. No matter how different my body is from before. My eyes and senses haven't changed. Though Ron is a ninth circle. He's hiding his identity and power. He's certainly not an ordinary case. But this eighth circle mercenary in front of me? Not only that, one who's hiding his power. Didn't you say you wanted a veteran? I think well. See each other again. Is that so? Then let's have a beer together next time. I'll think about it if you're buying. Have a safe trip. Dear little customer. Ah, what a beautiful day. I feel a lot better than yesterday. Why is he staring at me? Hey, you. Why, yes. You've roughly heard who I am, right? No, I only heard you're the child of a high noble. Oh, really? Yes. The branch manager said she thinks you're traveling around the world, D. Traveling, huh, but I'm curious about something. Yes. Feel free to ask me anything. Here, take this. Isn't this a noble house's crest? But not exactly, huh? From your expression, it seems like you know what it is. All the way over there, there's a shitty marquee house. Called Valentier that's going to fall pretty soon, okay? It's a crest representing that house. All the way over there, there's a shitty marquee house. Called Valentier that's going to fall pretty soon, okay? It's a crest representing that house. Come to think of it, I believe there's someone people call a moron in that house. You know too, right? One moron who even went to prison a while ago. They seem to have noticed who I am now. Funny, right? No wonder, since I explained it so nicely to them. After I was released from prison. A rumor spread that I used black magic or something. What's wrong? Laugh. I'm sorry. Well, it's not completely wrong. After all, I do know a little bit about black magic. Yeah, since my master stood on the pinnacle of black magic. Even if I'm a swordsman, there's no way I wouldn't know about black magic. But why would I ever use something like that? When I have fists. And you. Yes. Yes? Why didn't you do anything when this guy was shittlking me? You shut his mouth when he was shittlking the king. I'm so sad. Okay? Everyone who's watching this situation is confused. I'm not very well informed, everyone except John Doe. The branch manager, that woman must only told him. And kept it quiet from the other mercenaries. Well. Let bygones be bygones. Since we're gonna be together for the next few days. Right? Yes. I'll be in your care. I once again realize that rumors are just what they are. Rumors. What are you talking about all of a sudden? It's just that, you don't seem like other nobles. Nobles usually hate even water getting on their hands. But you're even washing the dishes. You're unusual. I'm sorry, Jane. But beef pie more delicious than apple pie. Yorkshire pudding, and toadinthahole with sausage in it. It wasn't an exaggeration to say that I wanted him as my chef. So good. I'm feeling a bit sorry for Ron. Young master. Let's call it payment for a delicious dinner. I'm quite a gourmet, you see. Come to think of it, how do you guys handle the night watch? We draw lots. Would you also like to participate, dear employer? A little beau like me needs his sleep to grow. Are you gonna take responsibility if I don't grow? Come on, then it's fine. I'm bored, so shall we share some stories? I'll go first. Shall we? What should I talk about first? How many dragons are there in this world? Ever thought about something like that? Dragons, didn't that founding king or whatever exterminate them several centuries ago? Exactly. The legend of the founding kingdom. After you take out the useless babble, it can be summarized like this. The founding king, Julius Teslan, along with his 2 supporters, exterminated all the dragons dominating this place, the Western continent, and built the Teslan Empire, the former state of the current Teslan kingdom. Though as time passed, the Teslan Empire became the Teslan kingdom, and has been reduced to a subordinate nation of the Tulkan Empire. Up to this point is the truth that everyone knows. Let's see. There are 2 lord dragons in the Black Sea. 1 baby dragon in the Tulkan Imperial House. And 5 in the Magic Beast Forest. There are 8 that I know of who are roaming around while being polymorphed. So there are at least 16 dragons that exist in the continent. They obviously wouldn't believe me. Not only do dragons only appear in legends, no one has currently ever seen them. Fun story, right? Dragons cannot intermingle with humans. A pact that could endanger their very existence ties them down, after all. Then does that mean the founding king didn't actually kill all the dragons? That coward didn't exterminate the dragons. He only created an opportunity to negotiate with them. Or to be precise, the ones who did everything were his 2 unnamed supporters. Then what are those dragons doing right now? The continent that we know of isn't actually all there is in the world. To be concise, this is the Western continent. And there's an Eastern continent across the Black Sea. Skipping over the baby dragon. The Lord Dragons mostly have a single mission. That is, to guard the barrier in the Black Sea. Barrier? I'm not sure about the details either. But it's a barrier made several millennia ago that separates the Eastern and Western continents. And the Dragon Lords mostly inherit the mission of guarding this barrier. To be honest, I'm also curious. What kind of world is the Eastern continent that the Dragon Lords are blocking? P.F. But. Pwahahaha. Well, dear employer. You're quite the storyteller. You must wanted companions to talk with on your journey. Well. Get your arm off me, are you drunk? Ah yes. I apologize. I didn't expect them to believe me anyway. //. Well. It doesn't matter even if you don't believe me. Are you going to sleep? After I wash and change my clothes. Ah. If you need an escort, well, it's fine. I can wash myself on my own. Phew. Those noisy mercenaries didn't believe my story. Why am I running my mouth so much when they don't even believe me, you ask? Why? I can't run my mouth? A protagonist hiding his power is boring. So refreshing. Besides that, John Doe. I thought he could be a spy dispatched from Tulkin. It's a bit ambiguous. The branch manager is a bit suspicious, too. If I think about it, this situation feels like a puzzle piece that doesn't fit. I asked her to introduce me to mercenaries who can escort me. G2, but an 8th circle mana user hiding his name appears? As high as an 8th circle. The captain of the Iron Blood Knights is also currently an 8th circle. In other words, someone who'd be welcomed with open arms anywhere he goes. Appeared as the captain of a mercenary group Eve never heard of before. Does he have some sort of circumstance? Well, instead of bothering myself with someone like that, I have something I have to do first. Eve recovered a lot from the aftereffects of soul speech during my stay at the inn and in the carriage. I shouldn't have any issues with this much, even so, where I'm headed to right now is where my master is. As long as I have even a sliver of suspicion that he could be a Tulkin spy, I'd rather not bring him along. I guess I have no choice but to ask him directly. Huh? Are you already done washing? Yeah, it bothered me more than I thought. So I couldn't just keep washing myself. What's bothering you? Are you seriously asking me that? You bother me. Why is an 8th circle mana user doing mercenary work? The place I'm headed to right now is very important to me. It holds a great deal of meaning to me. I'd rather not bring someone like you who's hiding something. What? The boss is an 8th circle. What in the world are you talking about? Quiet. Okay. Let's say that I'm actually an 8th circle. So, what is it you want to do? Since I told you an interesting story, it's now your turn to tell me. I want to hear an interesting story from you. What will you do if I say no? If you can't satisfy me, then you'll probably die. Or could you be a spy from the Tulkin Empire? That woman, Jane, told this to have a beer together the next time we meet. But if you're a spy, then shouldn't I also be suspicious of her? Why? Are you bringing up Jane all of a sudden? You still don't know after everything I just told you? Aren't you curious whether the last meal that Jane will ever have will be beer or not? What do you think? The situation is becoming quite entertaining, no? KGH. Eve pushed him this far, yet his mana circle isn't moving. He's either being vigilant or is hesitating. He's lucky. I can't control my strength very well, so I can't hold back. I was planning on cutting him down the moment he moved his circle. Die. Or live. Simple, right? Now, I'll give you 1 minute starting now. I sincerely hope you'll make the right decision. Yesterday, at Jane's Inn. He's a very fascinating child. You know, right? The abandoned third young lord of the Volunteer Marquis house. He's way too different from the rumors. From that little boy's eyes, you can tell he's got lots to hide. He requested an escort mission. So I'd like you to look into him. You never know, right? That boy may change our lives. He's definitely different from the rumors. Who'd ever look at those eyes of his and call him a retard abandoned by his house? Anyway, what should I say? What are you doing? A minute is short, you know? am getting a really bad feeling from that child. As if I'm a herbivore in front of a lion. My intuition is screaming at me that this child is dangerous. It's strange, now that I think about it. In the first place, how did he find out I was in 8th circle? Did Jane give him a clue? There's no way she would. I trust Jane. She would have told me if she did. 40 seconds left. If I'm in 8th circle as you say, will you even be able to kill me? How can a child's eyes be so fierce? It crossed my mind. Is the boy in front of me truly a child? Should I evade the question? Or tell him the truth? The boss is an 8th circle. Please say something. Where should I start? In a situation where I feel like I may be devoured any second. The countless choices Eve made in my years of being a mercenary are flashing before my eyes. Yes. Since I was always on the lucky side. I'll trust my gut, time's up. I'm not satisfied. So it looks like you're gonna have to die. Do you know about Jane's circumstances? Well, alright. Let's hear it. That's everything. John Doe's story was short. A love story between the daughter of a noble family and a commoner. A common story you could hear anywhere. He met the 19-year-old Jane when he was a 7th circle. They both fell in love at first sight. And the seeds of love have continued to sprout ever since. No wonder, I guess there was a reason why she still wasn't married. But even if they're commoner and noble, an 8th circle would be quite influential in Teslan. Someone like that doing mercenary work, he looks ordinary. Gasp. You had such a relationship with the guildmaster? But did he cause some sort of trouble? Well, considering that woman's personality. Her house may not be interested in gaining influence. So Jane is the branch manager of a small territory's adventurers guild. And you're doing mercenary work? You just got closer to me to see if you can benefit somehow. Yes. That's right. Should I believe him? A story like this can be easily made up. Do you remember my story about the dragons? What do you think the Tulkun Empire is doing? With a baby dragon? How could I possibly know about such a fairy tale? As you know, a master is a name used to call those who have engraved 10 circles on their hearts. But even the masters don't know that a new realm exists even deeper. Monsters who use the power of souls instead of mana. Transcendence. Two years from now, Hank Speckerman, the Imperial Guardian Knight of the Tulkun Empire, smashes the Wall of Master and is proclaimed as the strongest swordsman on the continent. He ends up continuing the history of transcendence that had only existed in forgotten history. But funnily enough, that bastard didn't become a transcendent through his own strength. It's a very interesting story for you, no? Please continue. He replaced his blood and half of his bones with that of a dragon's. Because of this absurdity, he became a being that was neither human nor dragon. Yes. Your expressions say it all. He became a totally absurd hybrid. So, what does that interesting story have to do with this situation? There's only one dragon in the Tulkun Imperial House right now. Even if they're almost immortal beings, not many experiments can be done with only one. That's why they dispatched several capable people to other countries. The first objective being information gathering. And the second is to confirm the existence of dragons. That's quite believable for a piece of fiction. Pwahahaha. If you tell this to other mercenaries in the guild, I'm sure they'll believe you. Oof. Well, from his reaction, he doesn't seem to be a spy. Have you lowered your suspicions? Yeah. Have a rosy life with the branch manager. And make sure you invite the wedding. I'm only letting you keep your head. Because I was the one who doubted you first. This is the last time. If you release your bloodlust like this again, it'll turn everyone here, including you, into dust. Young lord, boss, please calm down. Let's put our swords away and talk it out, okay? I did my best to get closer to them, but that ship has now sunk. Oof. Well, I guess it can't be helped. The relationship between employer and employee is usually like this. What's the meaning of this? I'm not sure either. Not only that, you were an 8th circle? Why is someone who could become a knight captain for a noble? No, besides that, you told you were a 4 circle when you met me for the first time 2 years ago. I did. Ugh. Well, I'm a little upset. But we were in the same group together for years, sigh. He's also saved my life before. So I shouldn't be too harsh on him. But how reassuring. An 8th circle. Wouldn't we become the strongest mercenary group on the continent at this rate? Are you gonna become the mercenary king, Captain? You think the mercenary king is a joke? And how could an 8th circle possibly become the mercenary king? When there are at least 4 mercenaries known to be masters. I wonder. Is everything that child said true? Yeah. It's a little shocking, but it's okay. Everyone has their own circumstances, after all. But, why didn't you react to that just now? Ugh. Even now. My fingers are still shaking. The feeling of standing on the boundary between life and death. I can't tell him I almost peed myself. As Jane said, he's an interesting child. But he's definitely dangerous. The entire continent is already in chaos. Because of the struggle for the throne in the Tulkan Empire. But in such a situation, spies, dragons. I have a bad feeling about this. I should look into it. A few days later. Do you want to hear another interesting story? What is it? This time's. How much do you know about the Orc Lord? In the Magic Beast Forest? Not much. Just that he's around a 9 circle? 9 circle? No, he's a 10 circle, you know? Pardon? Well, everyone will know when the time comes. What I'm trying to tell you is about the past. The past? Let's see, in the current timeline, around 23 years ago? Yeah. That guy who only puts on airs. Have you heard that he was in that kind of relationship with the Harpy Lord? No, we've never heard of anything like that. I guess, well, orcs and harpies don't get along very well, after all. Forget not getting along well. They go to war against each other for even the smallest things. What great weather would know something like this? Though any mercenary who goes to the Magic Beast Forest to make a living. Those 2 races are known as the 2 strongest in the Magic Beast Forest. Or sometimes as guardians of the forest. There is only one reason why they've been given such grand nicknames. Because they're simply that strong. The Queen of the Harpies and the King of the Orcs being in that kind of relationship. It's hard to believe, right? Their relationship wasn't all that bad at first. They were nothing more than neighbors in the forest. It was also the same when Blackman became the Orc Lord and began to seize power. But you see, An issue arose after about 5 years had passed. An issue? When everyone found out about the relationship between Blackman and the Harpy Lord. Humans, harpies, or orcs. We're just different in race, we have the same fundamental desire. Yes, it's power. The desire for power. A portion of the harpies and orcs wanted to drive out their lords. They conspired amongst each other using that as an excuse. But the result of that desire was a complete failure. Those guys are still the lords, aren't they? That's true. Then why? Is the relationship between the two races so bad now? After resolving their internal struggles, Blackman and Vilea each made their choice. The prosperity of their race over their love. Certainly. I don't know whether this child's story is true or not. How interesting. But what I know for sure is that the harpies and orcs a few decades ago weren't as dangerous as they are now. The two races suddenly got stronger at some point. And they started to be called the two strongest exactly 10 years ago. The harpies learned the secrets of battle energy that only the orcs use. And the orcs learned the secrets of spiritomancy that only the harpies use. The two races who have the two largest populations in the forest learned each other's techniques. And the ones who started it were obviously Blackman and Vilea. Because of that, the two races started to oppose each other. And have now become the races that represent the forest. If, in the future, you happen to be captured by either the orcs or the harpies, try telling them the story that Eve just told you. At the very least, they won't kill you immediately. I'm not sure how much of that was true, but should I just consider it to be true? Okay. They'll try it out if that time ever comes. Oh, right. Would you like some beef jerky? Yeah. Delicious. Jane made it. What? All forces escorting the third young lord were found dead in the mountains near Arbeloa territory. Expert investigators state it was as if they were killed by a very advanced magic. Something like this happened at the same time. The elites of the Iron Blood Knights are absent? Is it the king? Or the duke? If not, then, just who? It looks like we'll have to carry out a more professional investigation. You must find out who was behind this. Gonzalez. Yes, Marquis. Come to think of it, you didn't mention the youngest. Could he have survived? Considering that his body was not among them. He may have run away. Then that child must know something. I give you full authority. Make sure you bring me results. Yes, sir. I thought he was completely useless. But he sure is quite useful. The next day. Entrance to Rocky Mountain. Here. This is way too much. All I need is 10 gold and potions. The rest is on me. I wasn't bored on my way here, thanks to you guys. I'm sorry for doubting you. Let's part ways here. Take care on your way back. Aren't you going? This may sound a bit out of line. But may I say it anyway? What is it? Being a mercenary isn't as bad of a job as you think it is. So, though I don't know a lot of the details, I believe I know as much as I need to. The third young lord of a noble family. With absolutely no one backing him. I'm not bragging. But I've seen how people in that position have met their end countless times. And so, you're telling me to become a mercenary? Like I said before, a mercenary isn't as bad of a job as you think it is. As long as you avoid the dangerous work as much as possible, you can travel the world and live a relatively comfortable life. There aren't many jobs like that besides a mercenary. I'm sure they don't know. But you do, don't you? That night. If I wanted to, I would have killed you. I'm sure he knows. Even if I didn't use soul aura, an 8th circle like him would have felt it instinctively. I do. That's why I find it more unfortunate. You know your talent better than anyone. And I've already forgotten what happened back then. In a world where you swing a sword to make a living, I hid my strength from my own comrades. I hate to say it, but it's all my fault. I appreciate it. But I'll pretend I never heard it. And I'll tell you this since you seem different from the others. Something really big is gonna happen in the Western continent in a few years. When that happens, just keep hidden. Keep hidden? You won't understand even if I tell you now. But I'm sure you'll feel it when the time comes. Oh. This is much too big for me to handle, like that. Don't lose your life just because you wanted to earn a few gold coins. Money is important, but there's nothing more important than your life. Yes, that's true. If you understand, then good. Take care on your way back. Hey. Can you tell me your name? You already know who I am. But you want to hear it directly from me? Jack. Just remember me as Jack. And you? FL. Dynastismo. Let's meet again if our fates ever cross. Am I almost there? Is it because my body is too young? I can't do it like I did before. Yak socks. I'm sure of it. It's here. If I cross this wall, I can reach my master. It was only a coincidence that I found out about this place in the past. I want to escape from my house. It's stifling. I'm so tired. I was full of thoughts like these in the past. All that's left is one more thing. Just a little sacrifice. Before I regressed. At 17 years of age, I was simply running and hiding as I had always done. For me, who'd even lost Ron, that was the only choice left to me. 3. For someone like me, opening the stone cave was nothing short of a miracle. Why am I so nervous? That's to be expected, since it's already been over a decade. It's no wonder. Finally, I'm here. It's been a while. Master. Can life forms become immortal? It's not just those with power. Everyone wants to live a long life. Dragons, orcs, and emperors all die someday. That is an absolute and inevitable causality. That's also true for this person in front of me. However, my master, a being of the past, has lived for at least 400 years. Through a separation of the soul and the body. However, there's a magic that maintains the connection between them. The problem is that even this measure is nearing its end. She had lived for 10 years. When she met me in my last life. But the situation is different from back then. In other words, the time that I get to spend with Master this time has increased to no less than 13 years. Master, you say? You have no idea how much I longed for that voice. Who are you? Would you like to guess? Is this funny to you? I will not ask a second time. Who are you? Wow. Master's temper sure went down by a lot. Eve missed you for a very long time. Me? Yes, master. A disciple that I don't know. Interesting. You know who I am? Yes. I do. There's no way that I wouldn't. The time that we spent together, put your back into it. Envy. There's no way that it was just a dream. Even if it's something that only I remember. The unique hero who ended the age of glory. And opened the gates to the age of humans. Valentine Milos. I am your disciple. From the future. Ha! The future? Yes. I do not like storytellers. Do you know why? Yes. Because stories are mixed with the teller's brags. And subjectivity distorts the truth. Then, he'll call you a child who has the potential to become a storyteller. Answer me. Child from the future. If there is someone like me in your story, what do you think she would have said in a situation like this? Oh, man, ha. Screw off. Probably something like that. You sure have a knack for this. You could make this your career. I'm starting to get a little sad, master. I am not your master. She hasn't changed at all. I knew it. Then, I guess it can't be helped. She's the same master that I remember. Please forgive my insolence. Master. You use soul aura. This may be disrespectful, but I will humbly accept any beating you give me later. Wait, you're not. If you break these chains, this place will. I know. If I break Master's chains, this place will collapse. That's why I'm going to break them. The person who trapped Master here is Julius Teslan, the man that people call a hero. He had made a promise with Master that he would come back soon. However, that nasty son of a bitch never came back. Years. After 50 years, Master had finally realized I was abandoned. Indeed. Hop. The chains made from dragon bones. I'm falling. Master. I am different from that son of a bitch, Julius Teslan. Instead of just telling you, I will show you through my actions. The ceiling is collapsing because of the shockwave. Hold on tight. The earth that I stand on is only my own. May nothing be able to trespass on nor approach it. Beginning 4 techniques. Mountain of wind, forest, fire, mountain. Defensive technique. Just, woo. Who are you? I already told you. I'm your disciple. How are you able to use the energy of the soul at such a young age? Your disciple from the future has grown this much. For the next 13 years. Let's travel the world together. This is the master's habit to check whether the other person is lying or not. It's not very reliable, though. Are you truly from the future? It's more of a regression than time travel. It seems you're telling the truth. You finally believe. 7. Ugh. It's rude to form a relationship with someone this forcefully. But if I didn't, it never would have been formed. How could you possibly call something that started this way a relationship? I guess it would depend on how you would interpret the boundaries of the one you're trying to form a relationship with. You sure are good at arguing for someone in so much pain, of course. Whose disciple do you think I am? By the way, my name is Jack. Oof. Well then, it'll be in your care. In this life as well, master. 5 days later. Assemble territory. Ugh. Master. How? How could you not say a single word for 5 days straight? Are you still collecting your thoughts? Spider webs are gonna form on your lips at this rate. At first, I thought you may be a descendant of the Teslon house. But that wasn't the case. It's impossible for someone to utilize the soul at your age. Fundamentally, the power of the soul is. Are you telling me to finish that sentence? If I can't answer, I'm sure I'd get a punch to the face just like my past life. How nostalgic. It's a power that only a select few can use. Even among the geniuses who've risen to the stage of mana masters. Correct. But to speak of it so simply. The karma of murder amassed in your soul is abnormal. Even if I wanted to tell you what happened in my past life, you haven't said a thing for 5 days straight. There seems to be even more blood on your hands than that of mine. Is that so? Have you ever thought about it? About what? Why a chance of a lifetime like regression was given to you. I see. I was wondering what she was thinking about these past few days. But she was thinking about my regression. I have, but honestly, I have no idea. Don't make such a face and listen. It's not like I regressed of my own accord. If someone had me regress, then wouldn't they have had an objective in mind? If they do, then they'll approach someday. What if no one does? Well, then, that's that, I guess. The time that I'm spending with you right now is the most important to me. At least your words are pretty. So, what are you going to do now? X, ha. Ha ha ha. Of course, I'll find someone who'll be on my side. I need someone. That time. And 5 days ago. On the night that I brought Master with. Ugh, I feel like shit. I drank 2 high-grade potions while she wasn't looking. Even with that, I was on death's door for 5 days straight. Considering the state of my body, I need someone I can trust who can be my arms and legs and protect me. Shall we do some light shopping today and rest? Sure. I also need a new sword. Let's see, are there any good ones around? Ah. Please make way. Ouch. Ugh, ow, my head, I'm sorry. I was in a hurry. No, I wasn't looking where I was going either, sorry, are you ALR? I did say I was going to find someone who'd be on my side. Oh my, I don't think they're ruined, but they all fell out. Hey. Yes? Ah. Are you hurt anywhere, perhaps? Why don't you become my chick? No. My comrade? TL/N, new little chick acquired. Comrade? Yeah, I'll give you this if you do. Heek. I appreciate the offer. Was it too much money for a child? But I can't receive this much. Then how much will you receive? 1 shilling. That much is plenty. Then, here. Now, all these flowers are yours. All these? Then, have a nice day. You. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yes, the gem I'd been looking for was in a place like this. It's been a while since Eve's seen a vampire. Yes, I never thought I'd see a vampire in a place like. What? A vampire? Were you not asking her to become your comrade because you knew? No. I chose her because she's talented enough to become a 10 circle if she tries her best. I can't believe you couldn't even tell something like that. Oof. It looks like I have much to teach you. Yes, yes. Please teach me lots of things. While living a long and healthy life. That depends on you. Aha, hey. You're the same as always, even after I've regressed. In any case, how strange. That child's face, I feel like Eve's seen it somewhere before. Ah. I remember now. To think I'd see a resident of that forest in a place like this. Truly a strange turn of events. I need to find someone after you by your sword. Okay, I'll make sure to guide you safely to your destination. Vampires. The only race that can be considered comparable to dragons. One thing about this sword. It was around 10 years ago. It's so light that even a novice can lift it. When the vampires waged war against the dragons. The reason was to escape from the magic beast forest. The war obviously resulted in the dragon's victory. And a portion of the defeated vampires used the chance made by the war to escape from the forest. Then that means the child from earlier is one of the vampires who escaped, no, a child of one. Though, I honestly don't care what they are. You've made a terrific choice. Another thing about that sword. It was made by a very experienced blacksmith who hammered the metal more than 10,000 times. Ugh. So annoying, just give this one. Truly a terrific choice, dear customer. Here you go. Thank you for your patronage. Ho ho. Master. Eve decided. On what? My first subordinate. I don't know much about the current era. But must you really do so? I know very well. What you're pondering over. However, did you know this? This may sound like it's just my opinion. But children have no sins. Really? Are you sure it's not just the conclusion you've come to? In order to rationalize your decision? Ha, come on. Ha ha. No way. It's no wonder Master is talking about it to this extent. This is a story from 400 years ago. In the past, Master made a non-aggression pact with the kings of every race, including the dragons. All races, excluding humans, will not interfere with the human world. After that pact, all the other races moved to the magic beast forest. However, like I said, that was 400 years ago. Most of the kings who made that pact are now buried underground. No matter how powerful a race may be, they cannot escape the flow of time. However, even if they were released from the pact, they could not escape the forest. Because the dragons have lived for more than 2,000 years and were still bound to the pact, were oppressing them. They kept a very close eye on the other races, so that they could never escape the forest. No, since they themselves couldn't leave. Master's decision was definitely the right choice. However, the dragons should have been killed. Just like I did, when I killed every single one. After finding out this truth in my past life. C. Master. There's no need for you to feel any guilt. What do you know? I don't know the details, but I know enough. Whatever anyone says, I am your disciple, after all. Fine, sigh. Do as you like. Ha ha. But let me just say this. At the very least, do not let her drink your blood. Why is she telling me not to feed her my blood? Isn't she just a child? Children should only be fed the best of food. Why don't you become my chick? No. My comrade? Fat. Why was he talking to a doll? He wanted me to become his comrade. It's been a while since someone spoke to me so affectionately. I'm sure mother at home will recover once she drinks this orc blood. Come to think of it, mother told me this when I was young, never to drink human blood. More specifically, except the blood that uncle gives me. I must never drink any other blood. I wonder if uncle will visit today? I'm home. Is she sleeping? Mom. Are you sleeping? Cough. Is that you, Charlotte? Cough. We have a guest. Huh? Where? You're finally here? Wah. How? Lift yourself up and show me your face properly. It's been a while. But why are you in such a state in a place like this? Vivian de Royale, the noble vampire progenitor. Okay. I'll give you some too, so just wait a little. Oof. You sure are blessed to be playing with birds. Peek. Though I'm observing them with mana, I hope nothing bad happens. So, who are you? Could you be a vampire hunter? Have you forgotten my face already? Valentine Milos. The one who forced you all into the magic beast forest, yes. You could say that I'm your mortal enemy. Then. Ugh. Cough. Cough. Ha. Pant. You've become a doll. It's a curse. I can live as a human only one night a month. Besides that, answer my question. Why is a vampire progenitor in a place like this instead of the magic beast forest? From what I can see, it looks like you haven't drank blood for quite a while. Why are you staying like that? Are you feeling sad for me? Who? It seems much time has passed. In the past, you were so great and powerful that I couldn't dare approach you. It's not like I still resent you for what you did back then. If it weren't for you, we could have gone extinct by the enraged humans. Hence, I will now answer your question. The Magic Beast Forest. There are 5 tyrants, and ruling them from behind are 2 lords. The vampires of the past try to escape the forest to get away from them. Back then, my daughter was so small and beautiful. And arg. Kaya hawk. UUSP. Spare me. Please, the dragon said this to me. That head show me mercy. Because I was so pitiful. Mercy? Yes. If I survive in this village with only cow and pig blood, that head spare me and my daughter. To save my daughter. How miserable. Progenitor. One of royal blood that overpowers all others. Is only waiting for death. In such a shabby village. When are you going to leave? Uncle will be here soon, he doesn't like visitors much. Uncle? Charlotte. This is important. Angsha. What is it? I'd like you to tell me more about this uncle of yours. 5. My uncle? Could it be, you approached me to scam my rich uncle? Do you really think that little of me? It's boring just waiting. So just tell me. Well, it's nothing much. Let's see. Uncle is rich. Though I don't know much about him, he gave me and my mom this house. Okay, and? He's a good person who comes to give us food once every 3 days. Food, cow and pig blood, I guess. Listen carefully. About your uncle, huh? Oh my. Are you talking about me? Did you have a friend like this, Charlotte? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Uncle. It looks like you're the uncle she was talking about. This man in front of HNN. You seem to be the child of a noble house based on your appearance. No. What brings you to this humble home? This dragon. HM? It seems we have many guests today. Lady Valentine, M. Could you call my daughter for me? It seems we have many guests today. Can you hear me? Yes. And we have a single guest here. Bring that child with you. Along with that man outside. What are you mumbling about on your own? My master is summoning me. Let's head inside. You did come here to have a look, right? At your toy's final moments. Charlotte. Mom has something to. Why are you so surprised? It's like you've seen a ghost. Well, I won't be doing anything. So say what you have to say. I have no intention to interfere with the last moments between mother and daughter. Mom. What's wrong? Are you hurting somewhere? Hugh, char. Latte. Harry some orc blood, hurry and drink it, I'm sure, you'll get better after you drink this, it's fine now. After my daughter went out of her way to get me a birthday present. I'm so sorry. I haven't done a single thing for you yet. Mom. What's wrong? Mom. Originally speaking, there was no reason why my master and I should be present here. We only met by chance. And I just followed her here one-sidedly. That is not reason enough to watch over someone on her deathbed. Did you say your name was Vivian? And so I. Can you entrust your daughter to me? Will try to make myself a reason. Pardon? There is not enough time. So I will make it short. How would you like your daughter to grow up? Do you want the revival of the vampires? Or do you want Charlotte to rule this world as a progenitor? Or, if it's neither of those, do you want the death of the dragons who treated the vampires as their toys and drove them to their deaths? Ho! Please, come closer. Okay. I see that. Lady Valentine's disciple is different from the others. I have no lingering desires. As long as Charlotte can live her life with a smile on her face, that's more than enough. For me. Lastly, can I ask for your name? Jack. It's Jack Valentine. What a splendid name. Can you truly take responsibility for my Charlotte? I can, and I will. So, please do not worry about a thing. Noble vampire progenitor. Thank you, Jack. Charlotte. I love you. Mom. Open your eyes. Mom. What am I supposed to do if even you leave me? Mom. Sob, ugh. Sniff, sob, m. Sob, huke. Coo, irk, ha. Hee, this is just, hee. Aha. Po ha 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 ha. Ha, my stomach hurts. Put. Revenge? Happiness? You'll take responsibility for a child who's about to die? Mere vampires who've become nothing but twigs from malnutrition? I can't hold in the laughter. Ho! Would you look at that? I can't believe you'd just punch at someone like that. What a rude young lord. Folo. It seems Charlotte has made quite the bad friend. Hot of. I guess I must teach you a lesson. What's your name? How peculiar. I don't feel a trace of magic, yet. That doll is talking. Excluding the two lords, the other 5 dragons should be residing in the forest, but I guess that's not the case for you. Since you're merely 200 years old. Are you an adult dragon born within that time? How do you know something like that? Who the hell are you, bitch? How do you know something like that? Who the hell are you, bitch? What? Bitch? TSK. All these dragons and their garbage personality. Let me down. I can stand by myself. I am Valentine Milos. A mage of the past. Valentine Milos? No way, that immortal necromancer? Yes. It's trivial, but at one time I was called something like that. How dare you try to fool me with such a barefaced lie? Bahamut, Voldemort. Bahamut and Voldemort. They are the names of the 2 dragon lords. The only ones who know of their true names are dragons like themselves, and those who have seen them directly. To think you'd know their names, you must be the real deal. That Valentine Milos is still alive. Well, it doesn't matter. I am of the proud and supreme fire dragon tribe. Valactus Machiavelli. I never thought I'd neat. A big shot of the past in such a shabby place. All I was planning on doing was the disputer. Ha ha. That gave birth to with certainty. Go back this instant. Did you just order me to go back? Have you forgotten the verbal pact? We supreme and high dragons showed mercy to the other races aside from humans. Because we pitted them. And you tell a dragon like myself to go back? You seem to be misunderstanding something. The dragon showed mercy? That is incorrect. The one who showed mercy in the end wasn't the dragons, but me. What? When I made the verbal pact in the forest in the past. Do you understand why I divided you and the humans? Because of your arrogance that believed there was nothing above you. A war between species occurred in the past. But it seems like you all haven't fixed your past habits. And are doing the same thing here. Ha! Enough of your bullshit. What does a specter of the past like you know? Sigh. Hey, lizard. What? Lizard. I was planning on just listening since I'm polite. However, how dare a 4-legged beast like you try to act like a human while showing such arrogant behavior to master? You impertinent creature. I'll rip you to shreds. Karg. Kook. Next time, no, starting now. You'd better speak to master with courtesy. Cook, you bastard, how dare you do this to a dragon like myself, a lowly human like you? Stop with the ridiculous babbling. And lower your eyes. Before I kill you. A mere insignificant creature. Did you think you could just do whatever you wanted? Because a monster like Valentine Milos is backing you? It's gotten so dirty. Ron's gonna nag at me again if he sees this. Do you see now, Charlotte? That uncle of yours is irredeemable trash. Sob. Take a good look at his shameless face. He's the one who killed your people. Your father, who you have never even seen before. And treated your mother like his plaything. But I, too. I know. I said I'd take responsibility for you. But I only received your mother's consent. Charlotte. What's most important is your answer. ASL. It'll show you how powerful the person who's trying to take responsibility for you is. After all that talk, I thought you were some amazing mana user, but you're nothing moo. Ha. Your fluttering hair was bothering me. Now it looks better. You insolent bastard, I will not stand for this any longer. Wind. Cutter. What? He dissolved, the magic of a dragon? Kurg. Cough. Oh. I finally remembered. He had such a weak presence. Valactus Machiavelli. The child of Luca Machiavelli of the Magic Beast Forest. Right? How do you know of my father? Luca Machiavelli. One of the 5 dragons. Currently managing the Magic Beast Forest. I was the one who beheaded him in my past life. But I didn't see this guy back then, no way. From the state he's in, he probably died an untimely death somewhere. Or was hiding in some countryside. For God's sake. How do you act the exact same way as your father? Bastard. Who are you? Who do you think? The first and last disciple of Valentine Nilos. The one who you were belittling. How did you destroy my soul speech? How could a human possibly have? This is a dragon? The strongest life form in this world? You have 5 seconds. Apologize to my master for your insolence with your head on the ground within 5 seconds. You understand what I'm saying, right? Cook. And what if I don't? I will turn you into dust so fine that no one can ever find even a trace of you. Just like how I did to someone else. I'm in a bad spot. I should retreat for now. I must fall back and let the other dragons know of this. Wow, I didn't think he'd actually run away. I didn't want to use this. But the situation has changed. Soul Sword post form. What the hell? Your Realm's first fur/M. Sky Realm. What is this? Just. What sort of monster am I facing right now? Pant. 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 Why, can't I run from him? Why? Ugh. Hayek, sta, stay away. Kurg. An unfamiliar ceiling. P. C. C. A. Where am I? Young master, colon. Just what in the world happened? When will he wake up? Ron? Young master. How many fingers am I holding up? D. Do you recognize me? I'm fine. I'm not a child, don't do stuff like that. Why are you here, Ron? Where the hell is this place? That's. Oh. Do you know where the girl and the doll that were with me are? As for the girl, she was given a bath, some clothes, and time to rest. She's sleeping in the next room. I wasn't sure of her circumstances, but she looked extremely exhausted. As for the doll. Are you talking about that? Good morning, master. It's evening. The doll is talking? You're not mad at me, are you? What would I be mad about? You're free to do as you please with your own body. Come on. You say that, but you were worried. Young master. How is that doll talking? See, besides that, it was just sitting there for 3 days straight. Ron. Yes. I'll explain everything later. But swear to me this. That person is my master. Make sure to show courtesy from now on. I'm sure you have a reason for what you say. I swear it. And so? What happened? Make it as concise as possible. It wasn't a complicated story. The corpses of the escorts who departed with me were found in the mountains near Arbeloa. And naturally, the Marquis found out about it. The family dispatched a knight to investigate this matter. That knight judged that I would have some sort of clue, and started to track me down. And not only that, there are people who've seen me in the Arbeloa estate. After that, we heard rumors of you being somewhere near the Assemble estate. Gee. A person? And that's when we found you collapsed, I see, and we didn't know what happened. But since you were in critical condition, we moved you to the temple to treat you. I hear you drank 3 top-grade potions. Were they strawberry flavored? Oh, yes. That's correct. How did they know I like strawberry flavored things? Well, that aside, why are you here? Instead of looking after my sister, Ron? The Marquis stopped the young Miss' aggressive demands of going to find you, and he sent me, who knows you best, along with the investigation squad in her place. The Marquis? He sent you? He's more of a moron than I thought. That father of mine. Young master. Well. I'm glad to see you again, but you. What do you want? You're up, third young lord. You're up, third young lord. I am Gonzalez, the vice-captain of the Iron Blood Knights. You may have heard from your servant, but I have been tasked with the disaster investigation squad. Let me tell you one thing. Do you understand that this is not the place for playing house? Having a commoner child as your companion is not permitted as a son of the Valentier Marquis house. I understand that you are a bit lacking compared to the second young lord, but you should at least have the dignity of a Marquis house's child. What do you think you're saying to the young master when he's ill? Ron, just let him speak for now. I am going to ask you a few questions from now on. Please answer to the best of your ability. From what Ron told me, he bought 3 whole top-grade potions for me. So, I'll bear with it 3 times. All right. Ask away. I'll answer. He couldn't even meet my eyes in the past. Ahem, you were the only survivor of the incident. What happened? Nothing worth mentioning. It seemed like my escorts had received some strange orders to break my limbs and feed me a potion after. What's wrong with your face? Pardon? Judging by the expression on your face, it's the first time you're hearing this. PL, please don't change the subject. Just answer my questions. Twice. Eve born with it twice. Alright, I'll continue with the explanation. SE don't exist. This is what they said. They said that we'll be camping out at night during the 4 days well spent heading to the academy. That they'll break my arms and legs every time that we do. And they'll heal me once it's morning. They said that they'll do this every night until we reach our destination. Truly savages, don't you think? Keep talking. Who was it? The Sixth Circle Knight. I don't even remember his name. Do you, Maya, Razone? Probably. What's worse, that guy. Said hell destroy my mana circle. Young master, what are you trying to? Looks like Ron figured it out. So, I just killed him. Pardon? Are you deaf? 1. Killed all of them. It wasn't an external intervention, but an internal act? Not only that, the culprit is this moronic third young lord. Just how? Does that even make any sense? I don't know about anything else. But Eve never once left anyone who tried to with me alive. Are you joking around right now? Do I look that bored? Please be careful with your words. No matter how much Lady Elizabeth treasures you. A newborn puppy like you who doesn't know his place. Sir Gonzalez, why don't we have a little chat? How dare a servant like you lay a hand on me? Get lost. Ugh. Poured Pipid. Kurg. And that's 3. You son of a bitch. Young master. What are you? You're still unwell, why, Hugh? Are you all right? I'm just a little dizzy. Besides that, Ron. Yes, young master? That guy. He's around a 7 circle. You're sick and tired of pretending to be a powerless servant, right? Don't live like that anymore. I didn't think it through enough. I thought it'd be easy for you since it's what you've been doing. But now that I think about it, this won't do. If you're one of my people, then I should have let you be treated like a person, at least. That's different from what you said before, young master. Yeah. You don't like it? No. Of course not. Okay, then. Gonzalez. The vice-captain of the Iron Blood Knights. And the third-ranking knight. You may not remember this. But he has disrespected me and you for a while. How long do you need to cook him? 5 minutes? Aren't you well aware of my cooking skills? 1 is plenty. I'm sure everyone knows. But Ron is very good at cooking. Extremely good. Am I talking about food, you ask? No. You can take a guess from what's happening right now. Kurg. You damn servant. You slippery son of a bitch. Kurg. What in the world am I looking at right now? Beats me, is that even possible? See. Those movements, I wonder where Eve seen them. I have seen Ron fight in the past, but even if he's a 9 circle, the basics of his foundations lie in magic, not martial arts. Ron, who has the normal physique of a servant, is beating the crap out of Gonzalez, a 7 circle knight? He must have a lot of close combat experience. With people much stronger than that guy, too. Well, even if Ron is one of those damn spies from the Tulkun Empire, Ron is Ron. So I won't be able to kill or beat the shit out of him. Ugh. Hand that over. You arrogant prick. Die. Karg. Even though he has such strength, he sure endured disrespect for a long time, all for my sake. Ron. Yes. Young master. What's taking you so long? To cook a single ingredient? Oh. I'm finished. Young master. You took 1 minute and 12 seconds. Work out a little more. What are you looking at? Do your job as guards. WWE apologize, third young lord. Now, then. Let us have a nice, quiet talk. Kurg, third young lord. Gonzalez, what a cool name. You must be capable since you've advanced so much in life. I'm sure my father thinks of you very highly, no? KGHH, you dare. With that lowly servant, of. Ugh. Do you finally understand the situation you're in? Well, it's not like I expected an answer, but, in any case, you came to investigate a case. And it's been fully resolved now, right? Good for you. You found out the culprit and the motive. Let's see. The Marquis favor. The third-ranking knight of the Marquis house. In his mid-30s. Conclusively, Vice Knight Captain material. It's a waste to kill him. Hey. What is? Don't you want to become an 8th circle? Pardon? Don't you want to become Vice Knight Captain? Let's make a little promise, just between us. The young master is plotting something again. You've grown up to be so mature. 88. 28, I couldn't be happier. HM? I did not realize that you are the young master's master. Let me formally introduce Mice. You've inherited the energy of the sword family. You've inherited the energy of the sword family. Approximately 19 years, no, you've achieved the 9-circle stage 20 years ago. You must have had quite the high position, even in the sword family. If you'd achieved the 9-circle stage in your mid-20s, but now, you're a servant. You could have become a 10-circle. And possibly a master who can control souls. Has it been around 20 years? Pardon? I asked you if it's been around 20 years since you've used mana. 19 years to be exact. Since the day that he entered the Marquis house. Together with Jack and Elizabeth's mother. Ron has never once used mana. Recently. Because he had no choice. He used mana to follow Jack. While concealing himself, but that doesn't really matter anymore. Do you not miss the life you gave up on? NOP. You're telling the truth. To think you don't find it a shame. Even when you're being disrespected as a servant by those weaker than you. You're saying you don't have any desire to make a name for yourself. And are simply satisfied. Just by serving that child? I was wondering where an incredible talent like him came from. But I guess this answers it. A being that a warrior of the sword family is risking his life to protect, do you know the truth about that child? This is what the young master told me. He has an idea about my past. But he won't go out of his way to pry into it. I'm sure he knows about it in detail. But he probably doesn't mind it. If Jack was listening in on this conversation, he would have asked this. Sword family? What's that? Surprisingly, there were a lot of things that Jack didn't know. You better keep this in mind. I despise saying the same thing twice. Normally, I would have ripped your mouth open. But since you look like you're about to die from just a tap right now, I'll let it slide. I'll ask you again. Vice Knight Captain. You want that position, right? Sigh. I didn't expect anything from you. Let's see. Hey. I know you're scared from getting the shit beaten out of you. But don't you dare move. Or circulate your mana, understood? Vanin. Herg. Found it. The 7 circles. Woo. Enveloping and rotating around his heart. Don't think too badly of me. What are you? Vola. Doing to my mana. Ugh. Stay still. If I was going to kill you, I would have done so already. Don't you think? KGH. Winch. You can open your eyes now. All done. What the? Eighth circle. D. If you, itll last for around. C. 3 to 5 months. Did you just forcefully raise, who in the world are you? You're not in a position to be asking any questions right now. Gonzalez. C. You no longer have any choice. You must do everything that I tell you to do from now on. If you refuse my request, or can't do it, you die. And not only that, in the most horrible way that you can't even imagine. You heard those rumors, right? That I learned black magic back when I beat the shit out of Phelan and was put into jail. The Marquis spread a certain rumor that Jack learned black magic. That is a fact. It's not just a rumor, it's true. You should know better than anyone else, since you just experienced it. Now, kneel. You'd best remember what I'm about to say, even if you have to engrave it into your bones. First, go back to the Marquis house. Second, report to the Marquis that the third young lord knows nothing. Yes. Third, in 3 months' time, the vassals of the Mantis Count family currently residing in the Marquis house, and the knights on the Marchioness side, eliminate at least 40 of them. Yes, what? Keep in mind that the thing that I put around your heart isn't there just for show. Yes. I will keep that in mind. Ha! Come on. Don't be so scared. As long as you do what your big bro say, you'll get huge benefits, like what you're getting now. Big bro? Even now, you've become an 8th circle in an instant. It's good for you too. As long as you do what I say, don't you think? Give you those benefits. Whisper. You want more, don't you? Ha ha. You're not saying no, huh? Bastard, look at you playing hard to get. Oh, right. One more thing. I can tell how much you ordered Ron around and bullied him on your way here, from how badly he beat the shit out of you. It's your turn now. Well, simply speaking, you'll be a servant. You'll become Ron's hands and feet. You understand what I'm saying, right? Yes. Do your best, yeah? Shaha. I'll ask Ron about how it went next time. Okay. I'm done with you now, so screw off. Eve gotten chick 2. Chick 1 was such a dumbass. So I hope 2 does what I tell him to do. Ron, are you done talking? Yes. We're all done, young master. Ha. I'm starving. Let's go eat. Young master, are you going to go dressed like that? What's wrong with this? Phew, please wait a moment. I thought this would happen, so I prepared beforehand. He's needlessly prepared for these kinds of things. Most of your luggage was a mess, so I prepared beforehand. In and you're dead again, Ron. Now then, let's go eat. What the hell? You still haven't gone back yet? How dare you disturb me as I'm going out to eat? I was so worried that even you might not wake up. Ron. I'm gonna go get some fresh air for a bit. Prepare some of my favorite dishes in advance. Yes, young master. Please have a nice walk. She's so strong for a girl who hasn't drunk any blood. Can you let go now? Wine. First of all, I'm sorry I destroyed your home. No. Even if my house was intact, My mother isn't there anymore. It would be meaningless. If I lived in that empty house all by myself. It would meaningless. If I lived in that empty house all by myself. I, too, lost my mother at a young age. At an age so young that I don't even remember it. Even so, Ron and Master were there for me. So, even if my life was the absolute worst, I was able to experience the slightest taste of happiness. So, your blood. Charlotte. Come with me. Gulp. She must've been hungry. X. My body, recovery. The reason why vampires were a species on par with dragons was because they had a special characteristic that allowed them to recover in an instant if they drank proper blood. What? Just, what do you think? You feel better, right? Oh. Yes. Thank you very much. So, how do you feel? How do I feel? About back then. I said I'll show you how powerful the person who's trying to take responsibility for you is. Oh. 2 was a little scared. Ha ha. But it was thrilling. And you were super cool, Appa. Appa? I'm way older than what I look like now. So being called that is a bit, boss. Pardon? Don't call Appa. Just call me boss. Okay. Boss. Did I hear that wrong? You killed what? A dragon? A mature one, at that? You heard me right. Ha, had obviously be baffled. Before dragons become 10 years old, they create their 5-circle mana heart and reach the stage of master before they reach 50 years old. And on top of that, they can also use dragonoid transformation. It is a technique that compresses their massive draconic form into a size similar to humans. Oh, and this is different from polymorphs. If a dragon's original form is specialized for using magic, then dragonoid transformation is a technique that maximizes their close combat prowess. If that moron was even a little wary of me and hadn't given me time to use soul speech, I would have been at an extreme disadvantage. You should eat your veggies as well, young master. I'll pass. But I still wouldn't have lost. He was more moronic than I expected. He was a moron? No matter how well I fight in merely a 2-circle. How could I possibly fight against a 10-circle? It certainly is illogical. He lacked experience. He couldn't even properly use dragonoid transformation. And just ran away in fear after using a little magic, that's why he died. Our conversation is pretty weird. How so? If I was talking to anyone else, then after I said that I had slain a dragon, they would have laughed. Like those fire ant or water ant mercenary group guys. Or whatever their name was. I already knew you were more cunning than I expected. But to think you already knew of the existence of dragons. That's a little unexpected. That's... Didn't you already know everything? About what? About my past. And stuff like that. How would I know all that? Didn't I tell you died an untimely death? I guess there are things you don't know, young master. It'll be a long story. Would you still like to hear it? No. Ron may not look like it. But he is a very cautious person. In my past life, even when escaping the Marquis house with me, He never once revealed anything about his past. 5. Anyone's bound to have a secret or two. There's something I need to confirm, though. Ron. Yes, young master. Let me ask you one thing. You can ask me anything you want. You have no relation to the Tulkan Empire, right? Relation? Like a spy, or something like that? No, I am absolutely not related to them in any way. If that's the case, then it's all good. I was a bit worried, but thank goodness. But even so, I hope he understood my desire of not wanting to burden him. Did he understand? Since he's smiling, I guess he did. In any case, it's about time for M make a new mana circle. Since I pretty much end up half dead every time I use soul energy, I have to increase the number of my mana circles and strengthen my body to reduce the recoil on my body after using soul energy as much as possible. Well, first, they'll think about it once I get to the academy. I guess you really are my disciple. To think you'd use the Bond of Darkness. Bond of Darkness. It is a black magic that only Master and I know. In this entire world. It's obvious that others wouldn't know of it, since Master was the one who created the formula for this magic. The glorious era that my master was at her prime in. In other words, the era of war. Master used this bond of darkness on her enemies and spies. She engraved a pledge on the forcibly made circle. And if they were unable to fulfill that pledge, it would not only affect the circle, but would also cause the entire body to explode on the spot. It is a wicked magic that spread her notoriety across the world. So, what pledge did you engrave on that forcibly made circle? What are you aiming for? It's insurance, for both Ron and my sister. Young master. I'm not sure what it is, but to think you'd care so much for me, Ron, am truly touched. He's become so emotional after his conversation with Master. You. Boss. Charlotte? The maids kept so cute teasing me when I was alone, gee. Why are you by yourself? Shall we tie your hair? Ha ha. Phew, you're just in time. Have a seat. Okay. Shall I prepare a meal for you? It's okay. In full thanks to boss. Ron. I'd like Charlotte here to attend the academy as well, is it possible? You keep forgetting. But I'm a servant, young master, yeah, a very capable servant. So? Our capable Ron doesn't know anything about this? I'm not sure. Really? Then I guess I should take care of it myself. Young master. You shouldn't blackmail people. You think I'm just some thug who does nothing but blackmail people. Boss? Am I going to school? Yeah, you are. Am I really? Children should play like children. You're a child too, boss. Her talent is too overwhelming. But, how could I possibly enroll in the academy? To just leave unattended. Although she doesn't possess any mana circles right now, she could easily surpass the 10 circle if taught well. Or maybe, just like me, she may grow to a level where she can use soul energy. I'm sure she'll be able to enroll if Gonzalez writes her a recommendation letter. But the problem is with her age. Students enroll in the academy at the age of 14. Charlotte, who has only just turned 11, cannot be enrolled using normal means. Well, don't worry. You'll inevitably be able to go to the academy, just like the other children. A few days later, we've finally arrived at the academy. Here is your luggage. I packed a little more in case you might need something. Thanks, Ron, please take care of yourself. And send a letter if you need anything else. Ron. Yes, young master. Can I ask you for a favor? I'd like to leave matters regarding the Marquis house entirely to you. Are you saying you'd like to focus entirely on academy matters? That Gonzalez guy turned out not to be as smart as I expected him to be. It's the truth. I don't think highly of Gonzalez. He's a pawn to be used and thrown out at most. I ordered him to do something, and I'd like you to manage him on it. Manage? Yeah. I'm planning on cutting the Marquis' hands and legs. Very slowly. By hands and legs, do you mean the Marquis house's senior officials? And those from the Mantis Count family? Yeah. Then, Lady Elizabeth's position. My sister is too kind. I'm not asking her to become a scumbag like me. But she needs some sort of trigger for change. The fall of the house may change her. So, watch over her for. Ugh. Understood. Really, you've sure changed a lot, young master. That's obvious. You have a good subordinate. SW Bakery. AUL. Rather than subordinate, it's more suitable to call him a good person. Oh. You're also a good person, master. What a hollow comment. Whoa. Boss. It's my first time at a place like this. Look around as much as you like. You'll be attending this place from now on. Okay. Are you Mr. Jack Valentier? Her response is almost automatic. Do you have business with me? Please excuse me. The dean is waiting for you. You're quite famous. The bloodied son of a noble family. Found among several destroyed buildings. You made the headlines. Are you all right? It's been a while. Rommel Einhard Assemble. He is the father of the current Duke Assemble, and was the previous Duke Assemble. He is also the head dean of the academy. This place really hasn't changed at all, whether it be in the past or the present. I remember something like this happening in my past life as well. Is taking the test really all I have to do? What about attendance? It's fine. As long as your name is on the test ranking list reported to the kingdom. You won't be expelled. Your older brother, the one with bleak prospects, and his father, the Marquis, will certainly try to kill you before you reach maturity. Keep this in mind. Until now, Eve's seen more than a dozen children in the exact same situation you're in. Then, how am I supposed to live from now on? That's for you to think about from now on. If you'd like, I will assign you a one-person dorm room. I received a sort of partial favor from the dean. Sir, would you like to make a bet? Sir? Since I was indebted to you in the past, I'll save your life once. In exchange, grant me just one thing. Since I was indebted to you in the past, I'll save your life once. In exchange, grant me just one thing. You've changed. When you met me for the first time, you were covered in injuries and couldn't even talk properly. TL/N. I thought the scene in last CH happened in his past life, but it happened in this life's past. My apologies. You've changed so much in just 1 month. To the dean, it may have been just 1 month. But it's been 20 years for me. 20 years is enough time for a landscape to change twice. And the same goes for a person. Okay, how interesting, tell me. How exactly will you save my life? If my memories serve me right, the time it took for the Teslan kingdom to fall in the war against the Tulkan Empire was exactly 1 month. The Teslan kingdom might have fought valiantly in that 1 month, but There are as many as 30 masters in the Tulkun Empire. And a considerable number of them are half-bloods who had a dragon's blood and bones implanted into them. And not only that, the number of mana users 7 circle and up reaches at least 1,000. In comparison, there are only 2 masters in the Teslan kingdom, there aren't even 100 high circle mana users. With such a huge difference, 1 month? It wouldn't have even taken 3 days if I were a Tulkun commander. The reason why Teslan was able to last for 1 whole month was thanks to this dean in front of me. It was all thanks to the Battle Mage Corps, made solely of Dean Rommel's own soldiers. There were as many as 700 of them. I heard they suddenly appeared one day and started fighting for Teslan. If the Dean hadn't suffered an accident, Teslan would have lasted around 2 more months. Accident. That was a betrayal by his most trusted and treasured aide, Blutus. Jack Valantier. It's discourteous of you to call an instructor by his name. He is a Tulkun spy. Blutus Marco. Good afternoon, instructor. Yes, good afternoon. He is the current vice-instructor of the Swordsmanship Studies Department. A 6-circle knight and a vassal of Assemble. He is also the sole child who follows me. So, you have just slandered a vassal of the Assemble Duchy. Slander, huh? Are you gonna regret not listening? Once he stabs you in the back in a few years' time. While going, I should have listened that boy. Let me give you a piece of advice as your elder. Do not do anything you can't take responsibility for. I will pretend we never had this conversation. You may leave. Geez, after I went out of my way to offer to save him. Sir, I do not say the same thing twice. Your office may get a little dirty. But please call him here. Did you call for me, sir? Blutus. Good work up until now. You don't need to send information to the Tulkun Empire anymore. What are you talking about? It's not like you've become deaf. Just because you're a bit stupid, right? Why don't we make things simple? I was wondering who you were, but you're the notorious Jack Valantier. I heard you were in an accident. Could it be you suffered a psychological injury instead of a physical one? No matter how much the dean cares for you. To think you'd accuse an instructor of being a spy. Even a severe penalty wouldn't be too harsh a punishment. For S sake. You talk too much for a mere spy. You talk too much for a mere spy. NGH? Dean. Please explain to what's going. Jack Valantier. What do you think you're doing to an instructor? He dodged it. I see it. The 6-circle mana protecting his body. But even so, everyone is bound to have a weakness. Kurg. Nothing's too badly broken, right? Now then. Let's hear your confession. Ugh, kook. Man. What a pity. Why don't you just confess now? And hope to see some light at the end of the tunnel? Well, what in the world have you been talking about since earlier? 6-circle. And not only that, they are very well made circles. But when it comes to breaking things, breaking something made with care always leaves a much greater impression than something made sloppily. I'll be asking you some questions from now on. If you don't answer them truthfully, I will break your circles one by one. What? Now. Question 1. You're a Tolkien spy. Right? No, I'm not. What the hell are you talking about? Wrong answer. Gah. You're a 5-circle my user now, huh? Kurg, Hugh. You're a Tolkien spy, right? I guess he can't say it with his own mouth. Are you exercising your right to remain silent? Does this look like an official trial to you? Normally, even if a circle breaks, you can remake it. If you try really hard. But, I'm not that nice. I infused into your heart earlier. Whenever you try to make a new circle, you'll suffer from a backlash. It'll be so painful that you'll want to die. Fun, right? Your body will become one that can't make circles. Oh. And one more thing. There is a way to remake a broken circle. Festchen it. F of the. And kindle. Burning and a glowing. Flame in my heart few. Free all gelicitude, all haraping continually thall I be able to pass all. Wait out with you, having only. My love you and to think only of the happency of in saying and of newy tea to you 7. Let's see, if dragon blood is injected into your veins. And a dragon bone is shoved inside you. You never know. You might be able to remake your broken circle. How, do you know that much? See, I was right. I thought I'd lay the bait to see if you'd bite. But how do you know something like that? Huff. Yeah. By now. They should have begun human trials. 98, you even know about that? I know about the dragons. And the experiments. Why does a 6-circle talk so much? You bastard, who the hell are you? R. Azurasians. Come, how do you know about Tolkien's classified research? Who knows? I wonder. How I know about that? Kook, ung. Ta-da. Now you're a circle. M, now then. Sir. S, come. It's about time you listened to my request, right? Ugh. Goo. Tolkien. Will not forgive you for this. I'll shatter your entire body into little plaque. I'm sorry. Sir. You'll have a bit of a hard time cleaning up this mess. What a mysterious child you are. You're definitely not the same child I knew back then. Ha ha. I just changed a lot in a month. Can we just leave it at that? Very well. I won't ask for the details. But I must ask how you discovered the spy. Let me hear about that part about the dragon blood first. Please wait, sir. Did you forget about our deal? You must know the situation that the continent is in. Yes. The signs of war have already appeared. The succession battle in the Tolkien Empire is already coming up to the surface. The moderates, with the second-born as their leader, and the hardliners, with the current crown prince as their leader. In the end, the victors were the hardliners. And the Tolkien Empire, who had become hardliners, united the continent. I don't know the exact details of the incident, since I lived in the mountains with Master for 10 years. Sir, I'll leave this guy alive and hand him over to you. The fact that he knows about the dragons means he knows more than I expected. Why don't you hear it from him yourself? The information he has is a pretty useful card for both you and the king. The king? Ha ha. You should obviously call the king the king. How else would you call him? It's not like I can call him a dickhead. Phew. In any case, how does a sixth circle like him know that much information? Currently, experimentation on the half-blood theory using dragons has gone past animal experiments, and human trials are about to begin. According to what I heard in my past life, and the documents Eve collected, I'm certain of it. But that fact should have been highly classified, even in Tolkien. Well, you can take him and deal with the aftermath on your own. There's only one thing you should be saying. You know what that is, right? Yes. What do you want? I was originally going to ask for one thing, but I feel offended because of you. So, I'm going to ask for two things. Ugh, tell me. First, you have a lot of MO, right, Dean? Buy me a mansion close to the academy. At least a place with a garden. You must have forgotten. All students must live in the dorms. You're the one who taught me. There are exceptions to rules. So, what's the second? That's to accept a little brat as a new student. It's the second semester. According to the rules, we can only accept new students in the first term. Didn't we just talk about the rules? Is the little brat you're talking about the pale child waiting outside for you? Yes, that's right. I must ask, what is your relationship with her? Oh, I am that brat's new daddy longlegs. Phew, I see, I get it. Assabassins. Come, it's the truth, so why is he sighing? Boss. Did you wait long? Boss. Am I gonna be attending this academy from now on? Yeah, that's right. What's wrong, Charlotte? You seemed happy, is there a problem? Honestly, I never expected something like this would happen. I heard, the academy is a place only the chosen humans attend. As you know, I'm not human. What does that matter? Do you hate the fact that you're a vampire? Do you wish you were a human instead? It might be strange for me to say such a thing, but she's quite a pitiful child. Members of House Royale were seated on the throne from generation to generation. They are a royal family of vampires. But, look what happened to them. Their species has become extinct. Even her father was caught up in the massacre. And her mother, who was the only important person Charlotte had remaining. Phew. Take pride in who you are. Don't be tied down by something so trifling, like whether you're a human or a vampire. Charlotte de Royale. That's who you are. I always keep my promises. So listen up. I will continue to take responsibility for you. If you say you want to become a monarch, then I will make you one. And if you want me to help in rebuilding your species, then I'll do that. If you're going through difficulties, I will resolve it all for you. Don't ever think about something like that again. Thank you. But, Mom said, what did she say? She said, nothing is free in this world. That's right. There's no such thing. There's nothing I can possibly do for you, boss. That's okay. You'll probably have something I want to ask of you. Far, far off in the future, so you just need to help me with that. Okay, boss. I swear I'll help you when that time comes. Since you've cheered up, should we take a look around? It's gonna take a while until our home is ready. Okay. A few minutes ago. Understood. About your companion's enrollment, they'll take care of it by today or tomorrow. And your off-campus residence, ITLL be ready in 2 hours. But, I'm sure ITLL be difficult maintaining such a large mansion by yourself. I will send some people who will take care of the house. That would be kind of you. Thank you for your consideration. Sir. Caretakers are just an excuse. He's saying hell put watchman on me, isn't he? Well, it doesn't matter. HM? Why are you looking at me so proudly? Your words were quite nice, for a child talking to another child. From your viewpoint on the difference between species, I could tell that you prioritize identity over all else. I thought you were just some twisted bastard, but I guess I was wrong. Is that an insult or a compliment? I'll take that as a compliment. See, good. Hop. Hop. Ha. Hap. Hap. What a hard worker. Though it's none of my business. What now? Let's watch for a little bit. Okay, understood. What's up with Master? Ha. Hup. From his face, I'd guess he's no more than 17? He's so damn tall. All right. Let's take a look at his mana sensitivity. What the? Is this for real? How can this be? A mere 2 circle. And can only grow to a 4 circle at most? Wow. How mediocre, contrary to his looks. Are you interested in him, Master? What? Are you afraid I'll take him in as my disciple? No. He can only grow to a 4 circle at most. Hap. Hup. So I was just curious as to why he got your particular attention. Looks like you have an eye for talent, just like me. But, can't you see something else? Something else? Physical condition? That Appa, HM? He must've been swinging his sword for a long time. He looks like he's about to collapse. But, boss. He looks very injured. Yeah. Do you still not understand? Why I took an interest in him? His circle has been broken once before. Yes. It's extremely difficult to recreate a broken circle. You can even call it near impossible. It doesn't look like anyone helped him. So that means he accomplished it all on his own. I like his tenacity, if anything else. And. No. I don't think I have to say anymore. I think I know. He's not taking an interest in that man. Simply because of his tenacity. The foundation of a black mage is death, destruction, animosity, and revenge. The tenacity to recreate a broken circle by himself. The mysterious dedication to silently swing his sword with wounds all over his body. And his hatred, buried under his tenacity. Excuse. Can I, Hugh, help you? Ho. You're putting too much strength into your arm. Pardon? Relax your right arm a little. And your leg position when you swing your sword is too offbeat. You'd better fix it if you don't want to die after getting to swing a sword just once. And you're overly conscious about your broken circle. Is your goal to protect your heart as much as possible? That exposes openings instead. So you should fix that. Who are you? Nothing, just a sightseer. Are you going around getting beaten at your size? That's Yaff. See? Here, take this. Is this a potion? Yeah, a high-grade potion. It's grape-flavored, apparently. Why, are you giving this? Just cause. Well, it's fine to give him a potion. Eve gotten pretty rich after taking from Gonzalez. Oh. Right. What's your name? I asked for your name. Thanos, it's Thanos. Is that so? Train hard, Thanos. What? May I ask for your name? Jack. Jack Valentier. Bye now. I guess we'll meet again if the opportunity ever comes. Why are you pretending to be cool all by yourself? You're still cool, boss. Thanks. You're not listening to me at all. D. Wait. Jack? That Jack Valentier? Retard. Scum. The trash of the Marquis house. That does nothing but breathes to live. Those rumors should have been about Jack Valentier. There's no way I wouldn't know. Since his enrollment. His grades were in a league of their own. It was overwhelming. Since I got 0 points in all my subjects in the first semester. Maybe I heard the name wrong. After a while. In the Assemble estate near the academy. This is the mansion for VIPs of the Duke House. Then, Sir Jack Valentier. You can let the people over there know if you need anything. The name of this errand B of the Elder is apparently John Doe. It's the same alias. That Dynastismo of the Earth Ant or Fire Ant Mercenary Corps, or whatever it was, used. Amazing. The mansions prepared by the Duke House are of another level. A mansion for VIPs. From an outsider's point of view, it would look like our headmaster has intervened in the Valentier House's battle of succession. TL/N, looks like he's the headmaster, not a dean. Isn't that why you're staring at me with such a dissatisfied look? My emotions are unimportant. I simply do as the headmaster asks of me. Yeah, that's how an errand boy should act. But don't you know that's discourteous? Pardon? The fact that you're hiding your true appearance with polymorph. Does the elder know? What? Leaving that unfunny alias aside. Why are there so many high-circle humans on such a tiny patch of land? As far as I know, there aren't many 9 circles in the kingdom. Am I just lucky, or? Let me ask you, just in case. Are you also a spy? Ha ha. For God's sake. How did you figure it out? I even halted. //. The flow of mana, just in case. I thought I'd come visit. Since you got the headmaster's interest, but I'm surprised. Jesslyn Kingdom, Magic Tower Master. Bellamy Crag. In the war between Tulkan and Aslan in my past life. He was by the elder's side, protecting him until his death. How did you see through my polymorph? I wouldn't have noticed under normal circumstances. But I happened to killed a beast that was polymorphed. I am the Magic Tower Master as well as the Dean of the Magic Department. And you're just a student. Speaking so informally to me is a bit, Azurasians. Calm, really? Then you should have introduced yourself first. You won't be respectful. After testing someone like this? Don't you think it's okay for me to speak informally for just one day? It's not like I begged you to hide your identity. Ha! Okay, I'll allow it, just for today. Like you said, we can make this my fault. That aside, you're really something else, would you like to learn magic under me? Ugh. What's with that outrageous suggestion? I already have a master. Elizabeth, she was incredibly talented, just like you. I wanted her to become my disciple, but she refused as well. But I can't give up this time as well. You, become my disciple. No. I already have a master, okay? Who cares? Isn't having a joint master okay as well? Does the magic tower, usually, take disciples like this? Child. Ha? Me? Pooh. Not you. Child who has reached 9 circle. What is your name? How is the doll speaking? His name is Bellamy Cragg. And he's the Magic Tower Master of Teslan, Master. Magic Tower Master. Okay, you meet the qualifications. It looks like you'll reach 10 circle soon. Were you attacked by someone? When you tried to move on to 10 circle in the past? Wha, how did you? I sense subtle vestiges of the 10th circle inside you. Have you ever heard of circle vestiges? Circle vestiges. It's the phenomenon that occurs in those whose mana heart breaks, isn't it? You're well aware. Do not give up. It's usually impossible to grow at your age. Since you've already almost made it before. There is still hope for you. Keep moving forward without giving up. The Magic Tower is a place for those who achieve without giving up. You will have to prove that you deserve your position. May I ask for your name? It's better if you don't know. Just consider me a relic of the past. Let's head inside, Master. Charlotte must be waiting for us. Okay. Please let the elder know. That'll visit him on the day of the opening ceremony. I was almost dragged to the Magic Tower. Phew. I feel a little sorry for them. One works to death while not having talent. And the other lives without knowing that they have talent. I didn't want to just leave them be. Then why aren't you teaching me anything? Whine. I'm so sad. Do you even have anything you can learn from me? The fact that you used Bond of Darkness on that Gonzalez man means you already learned everything from me. True, the Bond of Darkness was the final magic that Master taught me. But to think he came all the way from the Magic Tower to see me. Surveillance? Try as much as you like. Magic Tower Master, what are you thinking about? I wonder, what am I thinking about? Did you hear anything from the headmaster? I did. Are you really going to accept all of that child's demands? Yes. He sure knew how to make a deal. Do you not like him? No, I'm not saying that. Even if he did catch a spy, he is far too suspicious. A child who's 2 circle at most single-handedly subdued a 6 circle? I think he's the more dangerous one. You're only looking at one side of the coin. Pardon? He brought a child with him. He must be thinking of spending his days in the academy with that new student, so why would you go out of your way to stir him up? He may be beneficial to our kingdom. We can take our time finding out how he knew. He won't be going anywhere. He's right, but something's still bothering. I'll do as you say, but may I say something? I'm worried that you're getting swept up in the political battle of the Marquis house. Oh, that? Isn't House Valentier's battle of succession already over? I know Marquis Valentier very well. Even if his firstborn, Elizabeth, possesses enough talent to become a master, that moron will only think about using her as a political tool. And what about his second-born? 3 circle at the age of 17? The academy is overflowing with talent of that degree. And it's not like he's all that sharp either. I've never seen someone as stupid and narrow-minded as him in my life. What is it you want to say? You have aged quite a bit, headmaster. Why is a man who laid down the position of duke because he was tired of political battles, butting his head into such a muddling matter? Favors such as a single-person dorm room or being excused from classes can be overlooked. Clay Bookman. But providing him a home and allowing him to attend from outside campus is beyond giving favors. People will hear of it soon enough. Ha ha. It has already been 30 years since we've been together. I know exactly what you're worried about. But it may be an old man's hunch, but I think something good will come out of maintaining a good relationship with that child. Is that weird? Yes, it is. Very. Ha ha. The house will be ready soon. Why don't you judge what kind of person he is yourself? Understood. Something good will come out of it, huh? I think I understand what he means. Magic Tower Master, did you just smile? Yes, just about something. Excluding the maids. There is 1 chef and 5 bodyguards. Well, monitor me as best you can. It'll make it easy for you guys. First, I like steak. Prepare enough to fill me up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Use fresh vegetables as sides, the ones that haven't been processed with magic. Prepare only the best of them. Well, even so. Young master. It won't be as good as Ron's meals. Also, I like strawberry and tomato juice. Make sure to prepare them every day as well. Understood? Yes. I should make the best out of them. The chef, his name was Guinness. He looks like a moron. I'll pass on him. As for them, I don't remember their names, so we'll just call them the 5 musketeers. Assassins and spies? Did the elder raise you all? Well, looks like all of you have experienced your mana hearts breaking at least once. There's a kid who reconstructed his broken circle in the academy. Take some notes from him. Did the headmaster tell you something about us? Of course not. Just do the work you've been given. Boss. This place is so big. Now then. Let's go tour the house with my little brat. The elder gifted me this mansion on August 19th. The academy starts back up on August 16th. And it's already August 14th. It's been fun, the past 5 days. I bought clothes with Charlotte, why me? You look adorable, boss. Snacked on delicious food while touring the city. And watched a play together. It was very fun. It was very peaceful if you exclude 2 things. Firstly, it's that time already. I should go today as well. Although I can't forget my combat senses or my ability to handle mana, even if I wanted to. I'm severely lacking in stamina. Boss. Wait for me. He. She must want to follow everything I do. I'm gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Ah. No fair, boss. Thanks, boss. Are you gonna go see that guy today as well? Yeah. Secondly. Hap. Ha. He sure doesn't get tired of it. From what I've seen of him in the past 5 days, he is a genius of effort. He has no talent, but he must be first place in the academy in terms of hard work, at least. Why am I watching him every day, you ask? Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm straight. That wound. Why, are you gaining more wounds with each passing day? Why are you curious about that? Well, I'm just wondering if you still haven't drunk the potion I gave you. Oh. What? That potion, HM? I believe it costs around 40 gold. Yeah, probably. I will pay you back. What the hell? I asked you why you didn't drink it. Those wounds certainly aren't light. A few of his bones must be fractured. It must be hard for him to swing his sword. Because of the numbing of his limbs, if you have nothing more to say, then I will continue my training. Daily training while ignoring such pain? For 5 days straight? It would be impossible for a normal person. I'm sure he has been like that for the whole day. I don't understand why a tenacious guy like you is going around getting his ass beat. Geez. You sure are good at barking by yourself like a dog. Isn't he rather cute? Cute, huh? Does it look that way to you? I can only see him as pitiful. If you've learned under me, then you should know as well. The hatred that he possesses, and his desire. Of course. His hatred and desire drives him. But those same things are breaking him down. It's evident that hell regress rather than grow. How could one not pity him? You've watched enough. So make up your mind to go stop him or bring him in, huh? Thanos certainly lacks talent. But hey, Thanos. Why do you swing your sword? Pardon? The continent's greatest swordsman. Hugh, it's to become the continent's greatest swordsman. Is he serious? What? If you find my dream laughable, then laugh as much as you like. I'm not, making fun of you. So don't misunderstand. I couldn't figure out what he desired at all. But now I understand. // Hey. What is it now? Do you want to become my little chick too? He. I'm sure they'll appreciate me getting them water, won't they? Are they talking about something? Do you want to become my little chick? Pardon? What, do you want me to repeat myself? I think I misheard you. Did you just say chick? You heard right. So, do you want to become my chick? I'm not sure what being a chick entails, it doesn't sound all that good. TCH, he's pretty quick-witted. Come. In that case, how about being a freeloader instead? So? Freeloader, are you asking me to become your vassal? Something like that. I am a commoner. So what? I have nothing of value. I don't have any either. See? So, what? Eve heard about House Valantier. I also know you are very different from the rumors. I guess there's no way. Thanos, a student of the academy, hasn't heard of me. So what? I am a commoner without talent. / Please find someone more capable to become your vassal instead of someone like. I will not be of help to you. Right? He's so cute. He even needlessly worries for me. You said you're gonna become the continent's greatest swordsman. In that case, I'll have the continent's greatest swordsman as my vassal. But you say you'll be of no help to me? If you're saying something like that, then I guess you already know your dream is an unachievable one. I know as well that I have no talent in mana. Thanos, you're only looking at one side of the coin. You have a talent much greater than talent in mana. Pardon? Countless people possess something like talent in mana. There are instances when a farmer in the countryside possesses enormous talent in mana, but dies after a normal life without it ever blooming. I also had talent in mana. I did not realize it until I met Master. I knew that the world I saw was completely different from the one others saw. I could see the veins of mana floating in the air. And that exact mana enveloping my body. However, my young self did not know what talent was. And did not have the devotion or thought to put in the effort either. Such effort and devotion doesn't form easily. Not at all. You have a talent in effort. There aren't many who can keep working hard. To the point that this many calluses would form. Do not degrade yourself. From what I can see, you possess talent brighter than anyone else. Wow, the damn beggar is making friends now? Yo! There shouldn't be anyone passing by this area. Since the semester hasn't begun yet. The fact that they remind me of our second-born disgusts them. I think you should go. That beggar must not have heard me. Didn't I tell you not to talk to anyone in the academy? How dare a filthy commoner like you defy me? Were you not beaten enough? Please go. // This is my business. Were all the wounds on your body caused by those guys? 7, were they? Ha, I see. I thought it was strange that a beggar like him had a potion. So you gave it to him. How does he know about the potion? No way, did they take the potion I gave you? I will pay you back for the potion. Hell, he got robbed? Of something I gave him, no less? What do you have to lose to get the shit beaten out of you by insects like them? Yaff. What? Insects? Please go now. You'll get hurt. No. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I can't. Didn't they steal the potion I gave you? That makes it my business. Then. Oi, the 2 escorts hiding over there. I'll give you 5 seconds. Come out and explain this. Phew, escorts? What are you saying all of a sudden? If you want come out, then I guess it can't be helped. I'll take everything these guys have. And make you come out. I'll play along a bit. For my potion. And for this guy dreaming of becoming the continent's greatest swordsman. The kingdom of Teslan has 5 true marquises. Not the honorable peerage granted to circle users. But true nobles who possess an estate. Between those 5 marquises, House Hermann, which has a tight grip of the eastern region, has a problem child. The young lord who will soon graduate from the academy. Dietrich Hermann. Starting from how he killed one of the maids at 13 years of age. He got into drugs at 14. And only lived for pleasure from the age of 15. There are also rumors that he sells drugs. But Dietrich's future was bright. Because he is the eldest who will succeed House Hermann. However, he couldn't do as he wanted in the academy. In a place that royalty and children of duke households attended. There were too many eyes for him to do as he wanted. Therefore, he made a small toy that he could play with. No. He found it. A commoner without even a family name. A student who was somehow admitted to the academy. Hey, you. Yes? York. What is it? And that was Thanos. Kook. KGHH. Ha ha ha. Ugh. Look at him trembling. Crack. What was that? Sounded like a bottle breaking. A potion. Please, give that back, that's // How dare a common beggar like you carry a potion around? As punishment for your arrogance. I'll let you have a taste of this club. That's what happened, but... Kurg. Garg GHH. What's going on? Gah! You, son of a bitch. Who the hell are you? Arfg. Boss, there he goes again. See, I'm not even surprised. What's with this scene? Phew, I really should train my stamina. I'm out of breath already. You, bastard, I'm the eldest son of a marquis household. What the hell? Your escorts won't come out even after I went this far? Sigh, how annoying. What are you talking about, goddamn insect? I won't forgive you, I'll contact my household immediately and… Fola. Kurg. What, you're still not gonna come out? Then one more time. Stop. You wouldn't have had to see such a scene if you had come out when I told you to. Ku. Do you have any idea who you just attacked? Ha, do I really have to know? Who was it again? Dietrich, Hermann. How dare you, say my name with your filthy mouth. Be quiet, you. Kurg. So, explain to me why this Thanos kid is getting his ass beaten by these morons. You have 3 seconds. Go. You bastard. Oh mana. Merge red thicker than blood in jet black darkness. This chant. To cast primeval collapse. The highest class magic. Among the 6 circle spells. Large scale. Burst magic explosion. Ha, they're trying to blow away this training hall, Thanos, the brat and master all together? Looks like you're some serious thugs. Is easy enough for me to do one-handed. Ha. Arg. Whoa. A flashy explosion, just like you wanted, huh? You son of a bitch. Your right hand ha again? Your attacks are too simple. Kurg. Kook. Are you too dumb to learn your lesson? Gurg. You. Ha, it's over already? How can one child do such a thing? The mana within him is in complete disarray. Well, he'll recover from that much in a week or two. I can't believe he'd try to use explosion in the middle of the academy. I'd expect nothing less from a bunch of thugs. KGH, how did you cancel my magic midway? None of your business. So? Why did you guys beat up Thanos? I told you to explain, didn't I? Well, I guess I don't need to know. Since Thanos is a commoner. You probably thought he couldn't fight back or tattle. And just played around with him. Well, whatever the reason. Just pay me back for the potion you guys took. What? Are you joking? Does it look like I am? I'm serious. Even though you could be turning House Hermann into your enemy, you only care about a mere potion? Obviously. Shouldn't my potion take priority over your measly house? Don't you agree? Let's see, potions are 40 gold, and since it has been 5 days, shouldn't we add interest? It'll just take 5,000 gold. Good deal, right? But there's no way someone like you would have that much money on him. Pray that those morons have that much on them. Core GHH. Don't look so scared, relax. I won't hit you anymore. Just hand over everything you have. 3 checks worth 2,000 gold each. Ha, I'll become rich at this rate. And around 60 gold. Aren't you happy? I would have buried you all if you didn't have enough. You son of a bitch. Who the hell are you? Eve never heard of someone like you being in the academy. Egg. Dietrich, was it? It's a bit late, but should we introduce ourselves? I'm Jack. Jack? That Jack Valentier? There's no one who doesn't know me. Talk about being a celebrity. No way, you're Phelan's little brother? Would you look at that? He must be pretty close to our second-born. Who I'd love nothing more than to kill. I guess birds of a feather really do flock together. I don't beat up kids. But kids like you are an exception. Your house name, which is stuck behind your given name. If you take that off. Ugh, what are you left with? Your circle. That was made using mana implantation surgery. Through mana infusion of high circle users, correct? Someone like you, who can't do anything by himself. Disdains and bullies those who work hard, I see. Consider yourselves lucky. If you had been 20 years old or over, I would have thrown your fractured body into the Academy Lake. Remember this. My name is Jack. I live in the mansion cutside the Academy. Come find me anytime if you want to retaliate. However, you can forget about returning alive like today. Sigh, pathetic bastard. Let's go, Charlotte. Yes, boss. You too. My offer to take you in as a freeloader still stands. Come to me if you're interested. The new chef unexpectedly cooks some pretty good dishes. I don't mind letting you have a few pieces of meat. Come to think of it, I heard there's gonna be a fireworks festival tonight. Explosion magic fired up at the sky. I have nothing to do, so I might as well go watch that. In the Assemble Estate. 2 to 3 days before the Academy resumes, they hold a fireworks festival. This festival is a means of blessing new students enrolling in the Academy and returning students tackling a new semester. The Academy showed an unsightly side of itself this morning, but its reputation is still as high as always. People of high positions in this kingdom are mostly alumni of this Academy, after all. The king, the 2 dukes, the queen, the princess, etc., they all attended the Academy. Normally, the fact that you're an Academy graduate is a ticket to a fast track in life. If there is a problem, it would be that such a status will expire soon. 4 years? Or was it 5? Following the original history. After that much time passes, the name Teslon will no longer exist in this continent. Sigh. I hope they all die soon. How rotten. Did I say that out loud just now? Me? No, not you. Then, are you talking about the Academy? Yes. Violence within the Academy. In a school that raises the roots of this kingdom. I'm baffled as to what the professors are doing. And why something like the inspection team exists. Master, who was also the founder of the Academy, also expected things like this to happen. The investigation team clamps down on the order among students. The Academy Special Law Section 1. Clause 1. All students in the Academy are equal. And Section 1 Clause 2. The professors of the Academy must maintain political neutrality. That's why these rules were made. But ideologies are perverted as time passes and are recreated by those who are left. Humph. But you seem to have many things you are hiding from me. Me? Dragon blood, dragon bones, and the Tulkan Empire. Oh, that. Should I tell you? It'll be a long story. Forget it. Okay. Master. Ah. What a peaceful world. How are you so good at fighting, boss? I just have a lot of experience. Then have you killed many people? Yes. I killed an enormous number of people. Is it true that you came from the future? Yeah. To be exact. I came from 20 years into the future. Come to think of it. I spoke with Ron about this too. I told him that. He died an untimely death. Want me to be honest with you? This is the first time I met you in my life. I frequently walked around this city. But Eve never seen you in my past life. To be more specific, Eve never seen a vampire anywhere other than the Magic Beast Forest. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the day Vivian died, Velactus proudly said that he had come to kill Charlotte. Which means Charlotte died in my past life, at no more than 10 years of age. But why are you suddenly curious about that? Now, tell your boss everything. I want to be good at fighting, just like you. I know it. A painful past. The desire to change one's powerless self. Then let's start as soon as tomorrow. Eh? Why are you so surprised? You want to get better at fighting, don't you? Then we need to begin as soon as tomorrow. We gotta make you a man of heart. And determine whether your body is more fit for martial arts or magic. Okay. It'll be in your care, boss. Looks like we'll be busy starting tomorrow. Young master. Please calm down. Shut that mouth of yours. Kaya Damn I/2/IIT. Jack Valentier. That cursed brat. It was only for a very short moment. But I was overwhelmed by those eyes. I was scared of someone like him? And I can't believe I peed my pants in front of him. Damn it. That bloody brat. You will also experience the same thing by my hand. It'll definitely kill you. Jack Valentier. It has already been 2 days since the academy started, right about now. The other students should have reached the other cities. I miss Ron. The steak he cooks is truly the best. Ah. Why am I talking so much? That's because I feel dizzy. The sauce in that sandwich, nom? That red sauce is my blood. Is it tasty? Highs, boss. It's delicious. Great. I'm glad it's delicious for you. What are you doing here? Can I stay with you for a few days? Here. Although there isn't much here, please have your fill of the food. You can eat comfortably. It'll provide you with a room after you've eaten. Have some. Sniffle, sniffle. Sniffle. Sniffle, ugh. Sniffle. Guinness. Yes, sir? It might be because you prepared it at short notice. But there seems to be too much spice in it. It's hurting our eyes. See? I see. You'll make sure to take note of that in the future. Do you feel better now? Sorry for showing you a pathetic side of me. It's natural for people to feel very upset sometimes as they go through life. Don't worry about it. Are you not going to ask me what happened? Honestly, I'm a little curious. It's alright. Everyone has their own secrets. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Hoo. My generosity is deeper than the abyss. Master is probably looking upon me with pride, right? Sigh. He's acting all cool again. Sigh. I don't think you need to attend academy classes, though, you know that, right? Yes. You can stay here as long as you like. What? Is that really okay? You'll use the room that you slept in yesterday. If you want to eat something, talk to the chef you saw yesterday. And, the 6 of them over there, I call them 1 to 6 in sequence. They're here to monitor. If you want to be friends with them, do so freely. Is this one of the Marquis villas? Nope. This was originally a house that was used to host VIPs of Duke Assemble. But right now, it has been given to me as a present for helping him. I see. Thank you for letting me know. Are you also going to train today? Yes. My body will stiffen if I don't train for a day. Thanos had many wounds on his body. He's so diligent. I gave him a potion to consume and treated his wounds before giving him food yesterday. Was the reason he cried yesterday because he felt like the potion was too precious, and not because of the spices? Boss. Good morning. Let's start the class quickly. Alright. Shall we start with making a mana circle? Yes. Empty area near the mansion. Huff, huff. HHHM. Ha ha. You did great, Charlotte. You really succeeded, bosses. I'm so tired. Boss, comma. Did I really become a user? Yes. You're amazing, Charlotte. I did expect this, but she's incredibly talented. Not only is she talented in M detection, she is also incredibly good at storing mana in her heart. It's as if she had learned how to control mana a long time ago. Since she created a circle in just 10 hours, this should be enough. Shall we end here for today? Yes. I'm so tired. Ha ha. I guess she really is tired. It's already nighttime. Did you not tell her about it intentionally? To become a circle user in 10 hours, it usually takes 2 to 3 days. To create a circle after starting classes in the academy. You're truly unfathomable. Yeah. Please become my disciple. What? Even the Magic Tower Master might beg Charlotte to become his disciple. But if it weren't for my help, she might have taken a day instead. Well, this is a magic circle that pulls in mana from the air. It gathers the mana in the air and creates a wall with the mana I can control. I will then push the pure mana the magic circle gathers towards Charlotte. Well, it sounds easy in theory. Phew, but this isn't something that anyone can imitate. Even so, thanks to all that hard work, a clean circle has been created. You give so much to other people, but yet, want nothing in return. Interesting. However, are you crying? I wasn't. When did you arrive? Just now. See? Did you hit your limits? Yes. So? Pardon? Are you going to give up? After seeing that little kid become one circle in just 10 hours, you feel inferior, don't you? You're probably thinking this right now. I hope that kid isn't talented in swordsmanship. Right? Did you think that it'd be easy to become the strongest swordsman in the continent? I, too, hate this side of myself. Seriously, he's so full of tears for someone his size. So? Are you going to give up? You're someone who said you were going to become the strongest swordsman. Are you going to give up just because of a kid? You can become the strongest swordsman on the continent. Young master. Well, of course, it won't just happen overnight. You need to stop acting pathetic And continue to work hard. Do you really believe in me? It's the first time anyone has done that. My dream to become the strongest swordsman on the continent, no one took my dream seriously. Everyone mocked me, saying that it was an impossible dream. So, I have 2 children in my house now. Thank you for believing in me. He is cuter than I thought. Leaf Sky, Ao? You're welcome. Please keep working hard. This is just my experience, but my efforts have never betrayed. Although the strongest swordsman in the continent is me. Even so, I can't help it. When I see such a large-sized kid feeling like he was trampled on, there should be at least one person encouraging him. Young master. Young master. We have company this late at night. It's actually more unpleasant. Because I know this feeling all too well. Young master. It seems we have an uninvited guest. Why are you suddenly acting this way? Thanos. I want you to grab that kid over there and come to my side right now. What? Understood. I did ask you to come back for revenge. But I didn't think you'd actually come. Where are the 5 musketeers? Over there? Nothing. Where's Guinness? Found them. They aren't moving. But they are still breathing, it seems they've fainted. Young master, I brought her here. Boss. Let's go eat dinner. Long time no see. Jack Valentier. Dietrich Hermann. Brat. I told you to give up on thinking of returning back alive, didn't? My name is Dietrich Hermann. Someday, I'll become the proud Marquis of the Great Eastern Territory. This is a world ruled by strength. And my family's power will soon become mine. Why should I allow Jack Valentier, who gets on my nerves, to live? I'd probably get in trouble with Count Assemble, but that old. Since Jack Valentier is the one who attacked first. And there are even witnesses to that. It could be said that the Hermann and Valentier family is headed for a second family war. The Pentanil Guild Master. Bentoman. No matter how powerful this brat might be in the Valentier family, I can probably count on a 9 circle like Bentoman. As briefed earlier, our target is Jack Valentier. Just him alone. Where is he right now? He is with a girl named Charlotte, who was admitted into the academy via special admissions. And a 4th-year academy student, Thanos, at an empty area near his house. Anything to take note of? Charlotte is making a mana heart right now. Seeing as how they've been there for more than 9 hours, they won't be able to leave that place for the time being. That's good news. No matter how exceptionally talented she is, it will take at least 2 days for her to make a mana heart. I heard that the Assemble estate dispatched a chef and 5 servants. Yes. We have pinpointed all their locations. On your command. We will be able to knock them unconscious right away. All right. It'd be best to avoid conflicts with Assemble family if possible. What are the chances that the Knights of Count Assemble will be mobilized? None at all. Go get water. Why is there suddenly a fire? Before we came here, a fire had broken out in the underground prison of Count Assemble. Since they're trying to suppress the fire, they won't be able to pay attention to Annex building. We got lucky. Great. There won't be any variables from now on. This is a special rank request. Our target is Jack Valentier. Mission, start. Yes, sir. That is what happened. We're talking about a special rank request that pays 50,000 gold. You're as good as dead now. Jack Valentier. Young master. I'll buy you time. Please run away now. Thank you so much for trusting. But this is all happening because of me. Please go. I'll do whatever it takes to buy you enough time. Run away. The two of them are seriously trying to protect me. 222. These fools. I thought they were just cute. Where did they learn things like that from? Honestly though. This feels good. Don't worry and stand behind me. I can't possibly be indebted to young children while putting them in danger. If you want to die that badly, then there's no helping it. Since this is how things turned out, you'll just destroy. Wait. Huh? What? Are you going to take care of them yourself? Huh? The doll is moving. It spoke? No, more importantly. Ugh. That's so bright. What on earth? In the past, she stood at the peak of this continent. A unique hero who led humanity to the top of the pyramid of existence. How did a doll become a human? 400 years later, she is back. You. You're back. Eve waited for you, Chair. It hurts if you suddenly hit me out of nowhere, teacher, do you remember? When you first got me out of the cave. You ignored my opinions. You ignored what I was saying. And what I thought. She's still as beautiful as ever. I really missed her. Didn't you say this back then? That you'll let me hit you once? That's true, but, hey, you over there. Huh? Yes? What? Your coat. Hand it over. WH. What did you just say? Just hand it over. Do you not know even after seeing this? Hand it over. Ugh. Thanks. The weather's pretty cold. You know. I don't regret bringing you out of the cave. You don't regret it? Even though I did as I pleased and ignored your opinions. I still did the right thing. What if I wanted to be imprisoned there and die there? I know that's not what you want. I'm your student, aren't I? Maybe Eve been turning a blind eye to the fact that humans have always been animals of desires. Despite knowing that fact, when I made the world of humans, I thought that we could be different from the other races. I was wrong in thinking that there wasn't a need to separate humans from the other races. Was the reason why you rescued me from the cave that day? Because you wanted me to realize this fact myself? That's right. But the you in the past had realized that you made the wrong decision already, didn't you? You simply trusted in someone you shouldn't have. And because of that, you weren't able to watch over the results of your creation. Yes, I guess that cave was actually a prison that Limpersoned myself in. I owe you one, my student. She called me her student? She had always treated me like a child, even though she knew I had regressed. This feels good. Since you tried to harm my student, don't resent me. Even if what I'm about to do is a little harsh. Ugh. Are you all what doing? Just kill all of them. Oh, the absolute darkness that dyes the skies and envelopes the earth. Respond to my command and descend upon this world. Somewhere within the Tulkun Empire, Sir Beckerman. What's the matter all of a sudden? No. It's nothing. I'm certain that I felt some kind of dissonance a moment ago. Was I overthinking things? Mikhail, that bastard. Just when is he planning on showing up? A certain island in the Black Sea. There's no doubt. The soul energy that I felt previously and the movement of the soul energy this time. It's so obvious. Valentine Milos. The shackles of soul that she placed on my heart are still there. We couldn't forget that even if we tried. Has she been alive this whole time? I can't believe a mere human has lived for 400 years. Which part of this world is she trying to rule over right now? What is this? Eve never seen anything like this in my life before, WH. What's happening? My legs. TL/N, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. What's this? My legs. My arms. My arms. I felt it instinctively. This is death. Thighs is how I die. Ugh. All right. If it's money you want, I'll give it to you. How much would be enough? 50 gold? 100 gold? Please just spare my life. Please. SP. The final boss, Madam Valentine? VOA. Charlotte de Royale, who inherited the blood of the noble progenitor. Warrior Thanos, who is advancing forward by yourself. Without being dominated by hatred and greed. My name is Valentine Milos. A relic of the past who took in a stupid disciple. Please continue to take care of my disciple. From now on. What you said was all correct. Except for one thing. The young master, Sir Jack is not stupid at all. It seems Eve made a mistake in my speech. You are right. That's not her usual reaction. Right? I'm actually not stupid. She's difficult, as usual. Phew. I'm going to be talking to this smart student of mine alone. Can you guys give us some space? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Charlotte, if you're hungry, there's some of my blood in the kitchen. I extracted it in advance. Eat that and go to sleep. Yes, boss. Thanos, if you go to the backyard, you'll see some unconscious people on the ground. Wake them up and go to sleep early. Alright, understood. What? Piggyback me. My legs hurt. Bye. They're such loyal and kind children, aren't they? It's pretty fun when I'm with them. So, what did you want? To speak about with this smart student of yours alone? I thought a lot about this. About what? Didn't you say it previously? Dragon blood and bones. Who? Immortality and eternal youth. To not age and die. That's what humans desire, to live forever. The result of the research on immortality and preventing aging is a method to extend life by combining two races. Is that related to dragon blood and bones? Yes, you're right. Humans wanted to live a long life. Of course, it would be pointless to just live a long life. They wanted to live in a young and healthy body for a long time. When research on immortality and eternal youth was being carried out a long time ago, a certain scientist suggested an interesting opinion. Since living eternally isn't realistic, maybe we should just make humans capable of living thousands of years like dragons instead. Races that live for a long time, like vampires or dragons, have totally different blood, organs, and even bones from races that have short lives. The rate at which their bodies age, the quality and quantity of their cells, and their sensitivity to, which allows them to take in mana. That's how the research began. I do not lawn these te mang. Mind alway. Punals have a bright path of even om 6 dightly. My heart. So what you real? Walk all day. I cow is my al hin. Nana urwalo be a police so live and enjoy their deasing. It is the first raptoms of sure. And resulted in the combination of two races. That result led to half the success of the research. They had failed greatly in trying to achieve immortality and eternal youth. But humans were able to possess the strength of orcs. Or the strength of elves. The only problem was that, as the price for such strength, their lifespans were reduced to 5 to 10 years. However, the half-blood demon experiment that took place 400 years ago is currently taking place again in the Tulkun Empire. The Tulkun Empire has managed to extend the lifespan of half-bloods to 30 years in just 2 years. I thought everyone had died 400 years ago. I guess that's not the case. My master, who had found out about the ongoing experiment too late. And I walked the park of life. Ming vaults alway. Path of life. Off. Destroyed all documents related to the research. And all the products of half-bloods. Ugh. Ugh, help me, desperate. Efes so muc. Scholars. Mages. Swords. She burned everything. And killed everyone involved. But, she had forgotten one thing. You should have killed the Dragon Lord. The Dragon Lord gave his own kind to humans. So that he could mess with the oath, huh? Yes. The two Dragon Lords must have wanted to interfere with the human world very badly. The dragon that became the experimental subject. Do you know who that is? I don't know. I think you'd know without the need for much explanation. And those half-bloods of the future are like you and me. They will all be able to use soul aura. That dragon that is an experimental subject in Tulkun is the child of the two Dragon Lords? Yes. The only dragons that can use soul aura are the two of them. So, their own bloodline 8 would naturally possess the talent to use soul aura. The 10 circle users of the Tulkun Empire, combined with the children of the two Dragon Lords. As the result of overlapping talents, those people were able to break through the limits of mana and use soul aura with ease. I'll ask this as your teacher. Please feel free to ask me anything. What are you trying to do? What do you mean? I'm already someone of the past. I tried to not interfere with the world's matters. But I can't help but be curious. I'm sure you already have something in mind. Since you know the future. I'm curious about that. I don't know. After all, the experiment will be completed. Is he alive? 2 years from now. After training to reach 5 or 6 circle in a year's time. I intend to go to the Tulkun Empire during school vacation. Ah, of course. Hoo. I'm going to explode the research lab. And kill all those involved. They're so heavy. During the school vacation, go back to the Tulkun Empire. Explode the research lab and kill all those involved. Is there really a need to do it at that time? Sorry. Do you? You don't, right? No, you're definitely my pupil. You know what I'm thinking very well. You said you're not gonna get involved with the world's matters, though. This is something I didn't take care of properly in the past. So, don't you think it's only right that I get involved in this? Seems like she wants to fly back to the Tulkun Empire right now. Sigh, I have no way of changing her mind. Well, if I think about it, exploding the lab is the best way to screw those Tulkun guys over? To be more precise, it screws over the people who want to unify the continent. The reason for this is, well, that those guys support and push for crossbreeding experiments. My sister no longer remembers it. So I'm the only one who remembers, but thinking about it, is pissing me off again. Please. Open the subspace once more. The subspace? I need a sword. A good one. You even know what I have. You sure are my pupil. A fine blade created by the king of dwarves. And refined by mermaids. Solarian. Long time no see. One more thing. You'll need to disguise. At least your face. I feel a spell that can keep the mask on my face. Or undo it. I can also feel a strange mana flow. What is this? I don't remember. I think I bought it at a market long ago. You have something that I didn't know about. You're a bit cunning. Ha? He. You didn't use this to spy on men's bathhouses. Or something, did you? Call out the coordinates we're supposed to teleport to. Yes. 37, 541. 126, 986. The Gunner Empire's capital? Yes. 400 years ago. It is said that humans were at the bottom of the species pyramid. However, that doesn't mean they didn't have their own nations. Gunner Empire. That is the empire she was from. A laboratory under a historical site, pretty clever. This is the teleport. Are you ready? I'm always ready. Teacher. A combination between a human and a dragon, you sure are something. It's an honor to hear that from you. May I ask why you acted that way earlier? Earlier? You suddenly stopped drinking. I was wondering if I made a mistake. No, it's just. Should I say that it felt as if something that shouldn't exist in this world appeared? That can't be. I don't need to tell him. It's nothing. Don't mind it. Let's get to the point. When will you start with the human testing? Well, the theory is perfect. It was a success when we tested on animals. The biggest problem is the shortening of the lifespan. But if we test activating the cells. So, I asked when you were gonna start. Ahaha, well. I didn't know you were that interested in the experiments. You know the moderates have been pretty stringent recently. It's hard to obtain testing subjects because of them, once I have them. So you want me to get them for you? Yes. One's talented with mana if possible. All right. I forgot to ask. The humans made from combining dragons and humans. What do you call them? We call them half-bloods. Half-bloods, huh? I like it. By the way, Doctor. Was someone supposed to come here today? Sorry? No, I believe not. Then what are these mana waves? It's definitely Master's energy. Wa'ada. Cook. Dough. Douch. Warehouse. What the hell? An attack, ISIS it over? Not yet. Another one. Queek. The shield. Kohook. What is happening? He was the experiment's director. What the hell is happening? This is terrible. You agree, right? This is bloodthirst. Endlessly deep. And great bloodthirst, the emotions are affecting even the surrounding mana. What are you gonna do? I'll take care of this one. Sure. All right. Hellfire. You're very amazing, even in this life. Not yet. Geez. That's intense. This place is definitely 3 floors underground. Who would believe that? This place was a national heritage site hundreds of years ago? I've erased everything in the surrounding area. Are there no more? Yes, this is it. It can even growl. It's cuter than I thought. In my past life. Kill me. Please. Kill me. All it did was repeat its pleas to be killed. Well, this is new. But I have to fulfill my obligations. 3. U. FL. On second thought, it might be a good thing that I'm here now. What? Well, how do I say this? The you I saw 18 years later looked really exhausted. I guess this is what it was originally like. It is very different from the one I met in my past life. You want to live, right? Do you know what people call being abandoned by your parents and tied up by others as a test subject to go through physical and mental suffering? They call that a fate worse than being livestock. They'll make armor from your leather and attempt to fuse your blood and bones with something else in experiments. If they fail, they'll just continue until they succeed. Of course, your consent won't matter to them. In the end, you will go mad. You'll end up losing even your will. You won't even be able to hate anymore. You'd live a life of only desiring death. Do you want that? Do you want to die after suffering that fate? Sniffle, sniffle. You can live somewhere else. Nameless little dragon. Your will is more important than anything. I'll ask you a final time. Don't you want to live somewhere else? 9p. I can't hear you. You need to speak up. If there's something you really want, so that even those who abandoned you can hear. To live. I want to live. Roar. I want to live. In the past, I killed him. And it will probably be the same this life. I did not want to kill him in my past life. I just needed to kill him. Would there have been a better option than death? For a creature whose mind was broken beyond repair? But the dragon in front of me is not the same dragon from my memories. All right. He was begging to be killed in my past life. But he is begging to live right now. I'll let you live. So I will let him live. He. Let's go home together. It's okay, right? See? Heh, she likes the idea too. Huff. Who are you guys? Huff. Hi Heek. I'll ask for the last time. Who are you? Do as you wish. Even if you didn't tell me that. I was intending to. Do as I wish from now on. You're not gonna answer my question? Then I'll make you answer. So this is how strong Beckerman was at this point in time. You dare laugh? In front of me? Why? Am I not allowed to? You insolent little. This is 10 Circle, an owner of red mana, considered the best even among the master ranks. Fitting. For someone called the strongest human on the continent. But you're still not strong enough. This energy. I'm certain. It's the same strange feeling I felt earlier. Of cook. My lord. Don't tell me you fainted just like that? That'd be a little disappointing. Ugh. Who on earth are you? Eve never seen anyone like you. Why do you want to know who I am? QOL. I'll tell you one prophecy. What? I know a person. He's still naive. And has big dreams. But, the day he becomes the strongest swordsman on the continent, he will kill you in this place. Bastard. Up. See? I can't believe you're still this weak. It's a little surprising. But I guess it can't be helped. Kook. This is a small wish of mine. Please, grow a little stronger. From now on, the guy whom Beckerman is serving is the Crown Prince of Tulkan. The Crown Prince is the leader of the hardliners who are the source of everything that is happening. In about a few years' time, all of their heads will be cut off. It would be too boring if they are too weak. It's already so boring right now. Beckerman's disciple. Your name is Merenges, right? How do you know that? I remember. In my previous life, when Beckerman died, there was only one swordsman who charged at. I don't remember him very well since I cut his head off with a single strike, though. Do you know this? A teacher and their student are of one body. Since your teacher's arm got cut off, your arm shouldn't be intact, should it? WH. What? Right? Stop. Pont poet. Aha. My arm. My arm. Are you done now? Yes. You can do it now. It seems we have one more thing to bring along now. Teleport. You look bored. Ha ha. I'm too used to it now. So, T. What's your name? I am Shell Bahamut. Shell Bahamut. My name is. It's okay. Why bother mentioning the names of parents who abandoned you? Shell. Your name is Shell. Got it? For now. Let's get your wounds treated. Do as you please. So, what will you do about the Dragon Lord? I don't know. Well, the one who should lower his head should come and do that first. Doesn't it look weak? If the strong goes to find the weak? Interesting. Are you considering things from my perspective right now? I guess. She's a person from 400 years ago. The past her had accomplished a lot of achievements. And built the frame of the human world. But, this world doesn't even remember her name? Why should Master do things for the sake of such people? The two lords will do what is needed when the time is right. You no longer need to make sacrifices for the sake of humans anymore. Okay. I'll do just that. Where are you going? I have been covered in dust and smoke the whole day. I am going to take a shower. Please have a refreshing shower. You're beautiful today as well. Master. You go wash up too. You look really dirty. Sure, Surin. Soap. Mumble. At this rate, I might get addicted to potions. You aren't wearing your pajamas. Are you going somewhere? Not really. Did it hurt a lot? Yes. I thought I was going to die. It still hurts a little now. I see. Well, it's okay now. I was wondering why you were wearing those clothes. I guess it's because you do not intend to sleep tonight. Well, when I was unconscious for 3 days. You watched over me the whole time too. Ron told me this previously. Master watched over me. When I fainted for 3 whole days straight. I had thought she was a really well-made doll. Back then. That's what he said. Now, I will watch over you. After all, you've always liked sleeping. Master. She fell asleep. I think about it occasionally. What would it have been like if I had met her earlier? What if I had been born 400 years earlier and had met her back then? Who would call her the world's most evil necromancer? Who struck fear in the whole continent after seeing her like this? She's such a beautiful person. A few hours ago. Duke Asenbel's underground prison. More than 10 years, have you really been acting as a spy under the Chancellor? For such a long time? So? Is that wrong, Magic Tower Master? Of course it's wrong. The Chancellor thought highly of you. He took you in and raised you. But you stabbed a dagger into his chest. Ha ha. So what? Sigh. I can't believe that hard-working and naive self of yours was all an act. I know you don't want to defend or testify. But, how long do you think you can keep your silence for? I'll ask you one last time. Tell me everything you know. Do you really not know? Or are you acting ignorant despite knowing? What did you just say? This man is still surprisingly relaxed. I heard that his circle was broken as well. What's with this confidence? Think about everything that has happened in the last decade. Do you think everything that happened was a coincidence? Why did the previous Magic Tower Master return to the Tulkan Empire? Why did mana users that had reached 10 circle abandon this country without a single ounce of hesitation? And why were the mana users forcefully summoned with the excuse of subjugating the forest of monsters? Once we start torturing you, you'll probably start telling me why. Baha. Ahahahaha. Ha. Why? Why haven't you tortured me so far even though I've been here this whole time? Even if the Duke is a loyalist. Why is he not doing anything to me, a spy of another country? Because he's not confident that he can get me to speak? Because he wants to prove his loyalty to the king? No one has tortured him at all. He has definitely been imprisoned here for the last 5 days. But he doesn't look gaunt at all. Magic Tower Master, you need to think about this very, very carefully. About whether there really is a future for this kingdom. What is the source of his confidence? Don't tell me that this whole country is already rotten to its core? And Blutus attitude. He'll be transferred to the capital tomorrow morning. There's a high chance that there won't be an official trial for him. It will probably be taken care of internally. However, Blutus is not scared. In fact, he is very confident. Could it be that he is confident he'll survive? 4 hours later, a fire broke out in the prison building of Duke Assemble. It wasn't just an act. He was really dead. What on earth is going on? And this morning, no matter how hard I think about this, I can't believe there's a dragon here. This really sobered me up. GKRK. Since when did I get so many family members? Young master, so this is a dragon? Yeah. You've never seen a dragon before? A dragon, a species known to be dead and almost extinct, is right in front of his eyes. It can't be helped that they're dumbfounded. They just learned a truth the world doesn't know. And get out. Kid, don't stare so fiercely. She is a different being. From the memory of Velactus you have. Sorry, boss. And you too. No one said they would be eating you alive. Why are you so tense? Can a normal human cut through a dragon's body with a sword? The answer is that's impossible. A dragon isn't called a blessed being for nothing. There is a high chance that the person who cut Shell's body for experiments was Beckerman. But since I was able to deal with him easily, I guess it's normal for Shell to be scared of me whenever she sees me. Haha. Do I look different to you after you woke up? Well, I guess I'm pretty handsome. GRE. Is this a posture of submission? In my previous life, Shell wasn't in the right mind at all. I felt like she would be a little better than she had been in 10 years' time. But I guess that's not totally true. Based on what I know, she's only 8 years old at maximum. Come to think of it, the people around me are all pitiful in their own ways. Taking a closer look, her arm is Kunhi. Ah. How could this be? My leg, in an instant. I managed to cure her wound in an instant. It's just like you said. She attracts way too much attention. What? Don't tell me, this is Bog. Wow, my goodness. This is polymorph. You do not need to worry about attracting attention now. Master looks like a normal person now. She's shining. A light you keep wanting to look at. Come to think of it. Don't you have an orientation today? Ah, right. I do have to go for that. The two of them too. Ah, right. Ah. That's right. Well, be back soon, so rest up first. But, what do dragons usually eat? Pardon? Dragons must have a main staple, right? Meat? Fish? I doubt you guys are vegetarian. Do you like steak? What's a steak? I want to ask her what exactly she ate in the underground room, but I probably shouldn't do that. You'll just ask the chef to send you some food. Try eating that first. And this building. The view from the roof is really good. If you feel bored, you can go up and think about what you're going to do from now on. In the faraway past, a country named Teslan was established. The academy that was established at the same time has raised numerous talents. Just like how nothing lasts forever in the world. All of this will fade and disappear as time passes. That's different from what I heard in my previous life. You are the hope of our kingdom. You ought to be proud of the fact that you're a student of this academy and keep advancing forward. Why is he saying this instead? It is the same for this era as well. While one might not see it, dark shadows are cast upon this kingdom. See, what is he talking about? Yes. While Master did explode the experiment room last night, more than 2/3 of Tulkan's 10 circle users are still with the hardliners. The right over the Tulkan Empire's throne will be won by the hardliners. And a few years later, war will certainly break out. He sure knows a lot. Did he hear something from Blutus? Even this kingdom, which our ancestors established with blood and sweat by living a noble life, was only established because there were people who stood unfaltering in difficult situations. That is how it has been maintained so far. So, please stay firm in your beliefs and advance forward. All of you are proud students of our academy. That's all I have. Flap clap clap. I'm hungry. Young master. The luggage horse carriage has arrived. Since there are no lessons on the first day of academy. Yawn. I guess there's nothing more after this. Hang on, should I go see the old man first? Since I'm quite satisfied with my house, I should thank him. Ah. My gosh. Brother. My lovely brother. When did you arrive here? I arrived yesterday. You don't look so well. I guess you're able to drink things now. Let's exchange greetings if we cross paths. Okay? We're brothers who share blood. Aren't we? V. Not answering me? Should I break your limbs? 5 No. That's a relief. If you hadn't replied, I was going to make you kneel down here. Oh. Did I take up too much of your time? You can go now. Your friends are waiting. See? Hey. Phelan, where are you going? Hi. Is that guy your family? No way. But, you said you were brothers who share blood. That's true, but sharing blood doesn't necessarily make us family. 7. What are you thinking so hard about? What am I, then? What's this? Is Charlotte already hitting puberty? What else? Of course you're my family. Ah, hee hee. Those weren't empty words. I was 100 sincere. Being one of my people means being my family. People whom I took in and will take care of. In such cases, they are family. Yeah. B, where I should be isn't where that rascal is at. It's where master is at. What's wrong with you? Huh? What do you mean? That brat there was really strange. He's your younger brother? The youngest one? Yeah. I heard he's talented. But, wasn't it a little strange just now? It's as if you were acting like a retard. What's happening? You've never looked so gloomy before. Damn it. Oh well. It's infuriating now that I think back about it. Why must I be scared of him? He was. Just. See, before. Damn it. Huh? Hey, where are you going? Phelan. What's wrong with him all of a sudden? I don't know either. Does he have bipolar disorder or something? Hey, idiot. Ugh. Phelan. Why are you so angry? You want to hit me? That's not it. Ugh, it's nothing. Seriously. That was so boring. My fear of water was definitely cured. But why do I feel so scared? Phelan had never experienced anything like that before. That's why he didn't know that this is what trauma is like. I heard Bluetooth was dead. I see. So, who cares if he's dead or not? Is that all? Do you have anything else to say? Nope. Oh, and, thank you. I really like the mansion that you gave me. The chef is also unexpectedly good at cooking. Ah. Is that so? He seems puzzled that I didn't react much to Bluetooth's death. I'll be taking my leave then. Hang on a minute. You're in the swordsmanship major as a first year, right? Would you be interested in moving to the magic major? Interesting. Looks like the magic tower master made a request to you. Yes. I won't be joining lessons anyway, though. There'll be an amendment to the academy rules soon. Based on the reports of the student council. Other students want to follow in your footsteps and use expedient methods to learn, so they are refusing to join lessons. Starting next year around the second semester, all the rules of the academy will be amended. I guess the discussion for that starts around this time, and when that happens, you'll have no choice but to attend lessons. I guess. But if you go to the magic major, it'll greatly reduce the number of hours you're required to attend. Look at this old man. Although I need the graduation certificate, I don't want to attend academy lessons. Honestly, even if I join the lessons, it would be of no help to the other students. The other students would have to deal with a personality like me. Alright then, Charney of the Glomezwen, free. Once a week. How about one participation a week? You said you'd greatly reduce the hours, right? But still, isn't that way too little? Maybe thrice a week would be possible. Old man. I have zero intention of participating in any lessons. In the academy, seriously. There's nothing for me to learn and I already have a great master. Isn't it ridiculous for me to try to learn something in the academy? Why did you join the academy then? You even got a house near the academy. Old man. All I want is The graduation certificate. That's all. The graduation certificate. Are you trying to enter the Academy's treasure depository? The Academy's treasure depository. In the Teslan Kingdom. The Academy doesn't just give their graduates a certificate. Armor, robes, staffs, swords, spears, shields, etc. Equipment that contain 400 years' worth of history are imbued with magic and can be found in the depository. For generations, the graduates have been allowed to choose one of the equipment in there for their own use. Most of the decent items inside have already been taken. There probably won't even be any decent swords left. What the Duke family used. No, not something so lowly. I'll prepare a sword that a Knight Order captain would use for you, along with a staff. It'll be way more exceptional than any sword in the depository. It's not for free, right? Everyone knows that Bellamy Cragg is on the old man's side. A faithful vassal who has been loyal for more than 30 years. Thermosem. A disciple for such a faithful vassal, while this is for Bellamy's sake. It's also the old man's scheme, one of his people. He's so cute despite being so old. Well, I'll definitely graduate. If I could graduate earlier, that would be even better. Ha ha. You're asking to skip grades, huh? Let's talk about that later on. Let's focus on your major here first. Between 1 and 3 times, how about twice a week as a compromise? How's that sound? There's no reason for me to reject that. Alright. You'll be a first-year magic major from today onwards, then. But I'll pass up on the offer to become the Magic Tower Master's student right now. Why so? Isn't it obvious? Eve got real good eyes. When it comes to users, I can see just how talented they are. And how much more they'll grow. The talent and mana I have is way higher than what you can imagine. Interesting. A talent to distinguish gems from pebbles. If that's true, then it'll make you a marquis. PFT. Bah ha ha. Ha ha ha. Bah ha. Ha, sorry, that was just too funny. A marquis, even if you gave me that for free, I wouldn't want something like that. I will take my leave now, then. But, yes? Did something happen at the mansion? Nothing happened. Is he trying to question me? Really? Of course not. I went to visit once, just to check if they were preparing food all right. But I found myself shocked. Ugh. Everyone was lying on the ground unconscious. I didn't ask them what happened. But they probably fought among themselves? They fought? Don't people usually fight a lot? Ha. Is that so? Yes. I will really be taking my leave now. Phew. Come to think of it. Where's Master? Your tea is pretty good. It has been 10 years since I started participating in this brutal political fight. Ugh. I'm confident in my judgment of people. Among all the nobles Eve seen so far, knights, and even kings, Eve never felt like this before. Even your speech was quite impressive. Every single movement felt out of the ordinary. She is definitely no ordinary woman, but you would be more suited to be a general than a dean of an academy. A general, although it was for only a while very long ago. I served on the battlefield. The same goes for the child known as Bellamy. There are still a lot of talented people in Teslan. Will you really be able to protect it? AAA. Do you intend to protect it? Master. Why are you still here? We've got a disturbance. Don't be imprudent. I'm leaving right now. Come on. I only said that because you were late. Asura scars. Come. She definitely attracts a lot of attention. Pretty lady. Please try our bread. Oof. I think he'll be having flour allergies starting today. Excuse me, if you have time, let's get a cup of tea, Zoom. I already had tea. She doesn't look like she's bothered at all, though. Ha ha. She's probably used to getting so much attention. Did the dean also try to recruit you as his student? You look a little upset. Dean Rommel, do you trust him? Master. I don't trust anyone who isn't one of my people. The dean and I are just using each other for our own needs. So, don't worry. Well, you're not the kind who would get taken advantage of by anyone. We're here. Why have we come here? Gilda Laves. Why else? Of course, it's to get my money. A Laves Guild. Mercenaries, hunters, etc. This is a place where you can hire them. I know this for sure. To hire a 9-circle mana user, you'd need way more money than you think. The 9-circle mana user is probably the one who Dietrich hired to assassinate me. But what if the one who hired him is dead? And the one who was hired is dead too? Welcome. How can I help you? Tint. I'd like to meet with your branch manager. Of course, that money will all be mine. Hell no if you tell him this. Last night. 9-circle assassination. Pardon. What? Don't tell me you're that Jack Valantier. Hey! You idiot! Tint. Well. It seems you know who I am. Why are you so surprised, though? I'm just making a guess. Dietrich. I want to talk to you after this. Ah. That retard hired the assassin here, huh? He probably didn't contact those guys directly, but instead tried to land a hit on me through this place. If that is the case, things are different. I'll give you 5 minutes. Bring me the branch manager. In 5 minutes. Otherwise, the guild known as Alaves or whatever will be erased from existence today. Are you serious? About what? Erasing this guild from existence. I guess there's a need to explain things to you. There are a lot of organizations known as guilds in this kingdom. Among them, the guilds with the word adventurer associated with them are not just normal guilds, but agencies. You could say they're places that provide information. The world has indeed changed. What about it, though? Actually, I was here to put in a request. To find the money that Dietrich used to hire the assassin. But, you saw the reaction of that staff member just now. Right? She knew who you were. And more importantly, she was surprised that you were still alive. Wanted. Yes. Because if a noble were to put in an assassination request via an agency, it would be like telling the world that they were going to kill that noble. That's why I thought Dietrich had met with the assassins one-on-one. To think, he made the deal via an agency. He was stupider than I thought. Everyone here is looking at you as if you've come back from the dead. The person who tried to kill me and the people who introduced him to Dietrich are all the same. I'm starting to understand the kind of life you have lived so far. Ah. Branch manager. What? What's wrong? About that. Jack Valentier is here. What did you just say? How is he still alive? The son of the Marquis family. Are you sure you heard him right? I didn't catch his name. But I'm sure. He asked me to tell you this. Last night. 9-circle assassination. And if I don't bring you to him in 5 minutes, the Alaves Guild will cease to exist today. I'm 34 years old. I've seen and heard of all sorts of happenings as I climbed the ranks. From mercenary to branch manager. But I've never seen anything like this before. Pentanil Guild. An assassin group that has never failed before. The guild master was a 9-circle mana user. The target of a mission. That the guild master was personally involved in is still alive? There's no need to think any further. That brat, is the young master outside? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Nice to meet you. I'm the Alaves Guild's Assemble branch manager. Avero. So? Should I get you some tea? No, it's okay. Let's talk business right away. Business, are you trying to put in a request with us? I guess you could say that for now. His eyes sparkled like he just smelled incoming money. He's wrong about that, though. Some people tried to kill me last night. Those guys were introduced to the job via the Alaves Guild. Right? Yes, that's right. He doesn't feel guilty at all. He is acting like there is no need to hide that fact. Was it a law of the kingdom? An adventurer guild can get processing fees if they introduce the right mercenaries for a request to a client. Right? It's not phrased in that exact way. But that's the crux of it. We're an organization under the protection of the kingdom laws. Yes. Mercenary groups need work. And people who need to hire others for tasks would look for mercenaries. That's why adventurer guilds are created. They are made to get and introduce jobs all over this kingdom. The Alaves Guild is the biggest agency in the Teslan kingdom. And its guild master is hidden behind a veil. The rumors are that the guild master could be royalty. It's simple. I'm sure that a lot of money was given to those who tried to kill me last night. Probably. Since we're talking about the great Pentanil mercenaries. However, we don't know just how much it is too. That's why I'm here. Pardon? The money that was used to hire them. I want you to find all of it and bring it to me. I hate repeating myself. Get it all, understood? I do understand. But, there's a procedure. Procedure? It seems like you're trying to hire us. But since we're not a normal guild or a mercenary group, we'll need to write a contract for this. Not a verbal contract, but one that has the stamp of the kingdom. We need to make a contract with an official document. Just so you know, what I just mentioned can be found in Clause 1. And the clauses in regard to this contract can be found in Clause 2. Within the contract, the client, K, which is you, would have to let us know the details of the deposit money, advance payment, and processing fees. It sounds to me like you don't understand. Pardon? I'm not here to put in a request. The person who tried to kill me and the person who helped him are all the same. Processing fees? You are so greatly mistaken. These people didn't reject Dietrich's request. They had a choice for sure. If you don't do what I say, I'll kill everyone in this guild. We're protected by the kingdom laws? Kingdom laws? Stop spouting such trash. Before I bruise that pretty face of yours, I'll keep it short. Do whatever it takes to find me my MO. You have 1 week. If I don't get the MO in 1 week, that will be the day the Alaves Guild will cease to exist. Let's go, Master. Oh. I'll tell you this again. I'll be carrying out my own investigation after this. If the money Dietrich used to hire them is different from what you give me, if even a single gold is missing, you know what will happen, right? Don't even think about taking processing fees or whatever from it. Understood? Yes. Yes. Anteed. Branch manager, are you okays? This is driving me nuts. I knew I shouldn't have accepted such a request. A noble assassinating another noble? How could someone who puts in such a request to a guild be in his right mind? I didn't want to take on such a request either. When I first looked at Dietrich's request, I thought, I really don't want to take this up. Only someone out of his mind would put in such a request. But when I reported to the higher-ups, they told me that I had to take on the request of the future patriarch of House Hermann. A mere branch manager, like me, had no choice but to obey the orders I received. The Pentanel assassins. I introduced them to Dietrich and thought that everything had gone smoothly. So, that's what happened. Are we being threatened right now? By the likes of the youngest son of a marquis family in the lower ranks? Taliso. Yes? Is the marquis your friend? Does a newbie like you not know what you ought not to say? I. Taliso. He's a newbie that we recruited a few months ago. He's got quite the skills in gathering information, sigh. But as for his other qualities, they make me wonder why we recruited him. My apologies. I shouldn't have said that. Okay. Sigh. I doubt Bentamon was powerless. And they should have had the most elite members gathered near Assemble. There should have been around 30 of them, though. But yet, their assassination target is still alive. I don't know how much was offered for the assassination of Jack Valentier. And there is no information about whether the assassins have gotten out of the territory. Were they captured? No, if he had captured them, he'd have known how much was offered for the assassination. Taliso. Why, yes, sir. Dietrich Hermann. Did that fool participate in the opening ceremony today? No, he did not. Tell me the details. Only his servants were found in the inn they were staying at. And his bodyguards have been missing since last night. They're missing, this whole thing is so strange, ugh, what is? Let's think about this. Let's say you were attacked by a 9-circle mana user. And 30 professional assassins of at least the 6-circle level at once. Ha ha. That's such a horrifying thought. They're the pros among pros. There's no way they would have escaped. Dietrich Hermann, who went missing, is now dead. And the Pentanel assassins are probably all dead too. The mission was a complete failure. Did it really fail, though? Idiot. Their assassination target is here, well and alive. But, does it make sense? To be perfectly fine after fighting with those assassins? Ha ha ha, even if you ask me that. Even if someone had protected Jack Valentier. He should have looked nervous since he was an assassination target. However, he doesn't look nervous at all. Among the people who entered Assemble recently, there wasn't anyone outstanding. There were a few knights from the Valentier family, but no, the timing doesn't match up. Could they already have someone in the territory? Don't tell me, Duke Assemble. Jack Valentier is staying in a separate mansion of Duke Assemble. If Jack Valentier is an important guest of Duke Assemble, it stands to reason that Duke Assemble will get involved. However, the fire that took place in Duke Assemble's prison, he shouldn't have been able to mobilize any of his troops. It feels like I'm missing something here. Contact the branch manager in the Valentier territory. Ask him for all the information about Jack Valentier. Bring all of it to me. Yes, sir. Also, gather the guys. And search all the places where Bentamon could possibly hide his MO. Understood? Oh. Do you have any other orders? Send an encrypted letter to the higher-ups. Dietrich Hermann's assassination mission failed. The Pentanil assassins are missing. Be careful, as we suspect that Duke Assemble is protecting Jack Valentier. And no, that's all for now. Who on earth was that woman beside Jack Valentier? Just now, when our eyes met for just a moment, I instinctively felt fear. Let's not look into that woman. Do nothing about her at all. Branch manager, why have you come here? I'm here to see if you're doing good on the written apology. Ha! Luckily, Avero was the type to follow his instincts. What am I seeing upon reaching home? Seven. I guess they aren't fighting, but sparring. Phew. Come to think of it, both of them seem to be trying to get past one circle. Gosh, even though they aren't fighting, I'm a little puzzled. About what? Does Thanos really think he can win against that child from last night? From last night? Ah. Hanks Beckerman. Of course. She's talking about him, huh? I'm sure you see it. Charlotte has never held a sword before, has she? Yes. Right now. She's holding it awkwardly. She doesn't know how to put distance between her and her opponent properly either. But yet, Thanos is being pushed back by her. You're right. While it might look like Charlotte's the one getting pushed back, the one who is getting pushed back is actually Thanos. That's because so cool. While he is physically stronger, he is unable to get a conclusive victory. While it's only a little right now, she's parrying? She has never learned how to use swords before. Is that even possible? Master, do you want to make a bet with me? A bet? 9 years. Within 9 years, I'll help Thanos get strong enough to defeat Hanks Beckerman. Just 9 years? Hanks Beckerman will also get stronger within the same amount of time, though? You're not afraid to make the bet, right? Ha ha. Interesting. I accept your bet. As for the stakes, how about the loser fulfilling one wish of the winners? I'm curious as to how you will train that child. Well, there are tons of ways to do that. Then, all right. Stop. The two of you, take it easy. Ah. Boss, what we were doing wasn't fighting. It's not like I'm getting angry because they fought. Or that I want to punish them, though. Aha. Charlotte. You seem talented with swords. I didn't see the whole sparring, but I think it happened thrice. Pardon? Thrice? You tried to parry Thanos' strikes thrice, and succeeded twice. What should one do when there is an overwhelming difference in strength between them and their opponent? The answer is simple. They just need to parry the strikes like what Charlotte did. If I hadn't stopped their sparring, Charlotte would have landed a strike. That was pretty good. You're definitely talented with swords. You'll need to find out just how talented you are with magic next time round. Can you go up and eat this first? Go up? Go and play with Shell. I have something to talk to Thanos about. Please have a great time together. Where did she learn to do that? You know you lost just now, right? Yes. What a pity. Charlotte is talented with swords. More accurately, she's a genius in close combat. Unlike you. It's easy to realize that one needs to parry in order to turn the tides of a fight. But Charlotte was able to execute the parrying in action. And succeeded twice. She simply hesitated because she didn't know how to counterattack. But I guarantee you this. If the spar had lasted one more minute, you'd have been lying on the ground. Are you stubborn? Or just egoistic? AC. Pardon? The size of a child's body is small. The fact that she tried to parry your attacks means that she has completely figured out the strength of your sword and the directions of your attacks. What should you have done then? About that. Simple. You need to make it so that she can't parry easily. Either change the directions of your attacks, or change the amount of strength you put into it. However, you didn't do either. You simply swung your sword like how you've trained so far. This won't do. I'll need you to die once first. What 222? Die? Yeah. Do you not want to undergo proper training? But, didn't you want to become the strongest swordsman? If you want to do that, you need to be a lot more thick-skinned. Just feel like I'm imposing on you. Please stop teasing me. I just told you, didn't I? You need to be more thick-skinned. So, you're prepared to die, aren't you? What? I'm asking if you prepared to train so hard. You feel like you're dying? Yes. I'm prepared to do so. You heard it, right? Master. Don't go off. Please help me this one time. Oof. What is it? I'm thinking of using illusion. To create an illusion magic circle. You want to create an illusion? Are you asking me to create an illusionary opponent for him to train against? She's really truly extraordinary. Yes. That's right. An illusion that is like reality, that'll consume quite a large amount of mana. Yes. Could this be? Sittle. GC, Mare. M. A combination of death rule and illusion. Interesting. Death rule. A 10-circle black magic. It exerts control over a designated space. Black magic that changes mana to fit what its user wants. Within that space, it could poison the minds of its opponents and force them into a state of panic. B. And 9-circle magic, illusion. B. It creates a being that looks like a clone. When combined with death rule, it can create something pretty interesting. It is a spell that Master and I created in my previous life. I'm starting to remember those times since I'm about to use this magic again. Oh, Master. What's the matter? Thanos. Yes? The training has 10 stages in total. The higher the stage number, the stronger your opponent will be. What stage do you want to start at? Stage 1. 2. All right. Let's go with the easy one first. if I change it like this? Stage 1. Well, he'll eventually get a grasp of this after dying at least 10 times. It's done. Go in now. So, who's the illusionary opponent he'll be fighting? About that. Seriously? 9 years? It won't take that long. You're a really nasty kid, aren't you? F ha ha. I hear that very often. M. This place is. G. Who is he? Eve's seen him somewhere before. Those eyes. Young Master Jack. This is the training? I need to block with my sword. Hey! The moment when I felt like the world was moving so slowly. It had almost come to a stop. I realized it. That my head had been cut off by him. My head. What are you doing? Gee. Why are you so surprised? Did you see a ghost or something? Just now, what did I see in the magic circle just now? What else? An illusion. What? I said, it's an illusion. It's called illusion magic. You're lacking experience. You have never put your life on the line in a fight before. Right? Yes. The me you saw in the magic circle is what I looked like when I was 18 years old. You now know after fighting him. But I'll still say it. You'll be sparring with the me from my past life. The longer you last against him, the stronger you'll become. If you lack talent, then use experience to make up for it. Eve set it up so that he will only use sword techniques and not magic. And he will also only use up to 1 circle mana. Try to defeat him. I now understand what's going on, but your past life? Oh, come to think of it. Did I not tell him that I regressed from my past life? Well, you'll just tell him about it later then. Ha ha. What? Are you not confident you can defeat him? All right. I will try to defeat him. Like you asked me to. Even though this is illusion magic. In addition, the feeling of death is vivid. Normally, after one dies more than 10 times, they start to lose their mind. But Thanos is different. I'm not saying this out of compassion or generosity. I really do think highly of him. He's someone who would swing his sword every single day, even if he has a crack in his bones or very sore muscles. When I asked him about it previously, he said that other than when he is sleeping and eating meals, he's always swinging his sword. The problem is that he's using that tremendous mental fortitude, an amazing talent, in a really weird manner. The thing this monstrous guy has to do is to experience endless death. He will keep learning from his older self that died. I'm sure that he will be able to surpass Beckerman. Because I will make that happen. But when are you going to stop talking formally? Pardon? At first, I was just going to play around with him like a pet chick. But I changed my mind as time passed. I don't want him to be just a pet chick. I want him to become one of my people for real. You're acting too stiff. Just call me boss from now on. Maybe not boss. Can I call you my lord? Your lord. Call me that if that's more comfortable for you. Yes, my lord. I'll be in your care. My lord. Wait for men. Come dong quickly. Did I do something wrong? I waited for boss after the opening lecture. You're real talkative, huh? But he didn't come even after I waited for a long while. Back then, that tall guy said he was going to train. So I wanted to learn from him directly instead of just watching. Just then, boss came. And while he did praise me, something was strange. Boss, he looked a little angry. Is it because I sparred with him without boss permission? I'll apologize when boss comes. Later, Ah. See ah. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were coming. Volactus. He calls himself my uncle. But he is just a dragon. Who played with me and my mother like I hate dragons. But boss said this. She is different from Volactus. Boss still hasn't told us just what she had gone through thus far. And I didn't try to find out either. But I wonder if there is anything I can help her with from now. Shall? Her? She's been on the rooftop since morning. Would you like to eat something since you're here now? Yeah. Is what he told me. So, why are the two of them hugging each other here? Did they get closer in such a short time? Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that one of them has gotten closer to the other? Aside from the fact that they're doing that while ignoring the perfectly fine chairs on the side. Why is Shell trembling? While Charlotte is looking like she's about to cry? Ahem. Boss. I'm sorry. Get you up. Please let me go. Something seems weird. Yesterday, she was full of hatred. But today, she has become a totally different person. Well, she must have gone through a lot in the experimental lab, after all. Here we go. Charlotte. You apologized? Because you're angry that I trained without your permission. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. This is driving me nuts. If you want to train, just do it. There's no need to get permission from me. And why would I be angry at you? Even if you use a wooden sword to hit my head. I will never get mad at you. But I'm not saying you should do that. So, you're not angry? I was just feeling sad that Thanos put all his training efforts to waste. By the way, now that Eve confirmed that you have a talent for swordsmanship, let's also try magic training later at night together. Yes, boss. And this time round, I heard you finished this morning's steak. Was it delicious? Yes. Anything else you want to try? Oh, right. Is there someone trying to eat you up here? Why do you look so weak? You were growling at me so fiercely last night. It's so strange that you've become like this in less than a day. Do you feel unwell? Mumble. Mumble. The demon shrouded with darkness. The demon? Change the land and the sky. Are you talking about the destruction of the world? Yes. What she just said were the last words left by the third Dragon Lord. 400 years ago. The third generation Dragon Lord. That possessed power. Surpassing the fourth and fifth Dragon Lord revolted against Master's wishes. And tried to kill her. But, naturally, he was killed by her. He could see the future whenever he used the power of the soul. And he left his last words before he died. In the near future, a demon shrouded in darkness will change the land and the sky, bringing about destruction to the world. So, I'm the demon shrouded in darkness. And you're scared that I will destroy the world. So, I'm the demon shrouded in darkness. And you're scared that I will destroy the world. I guess that's really the case. That prophecy is just utter nonsense. Pardon? I said, it's just utter nonsense. Destruction, my ass. But the prophecy of the Third Lord, it has never been wrong. I like this energy of hers. Humph. 3 humph. I guess your parents heard it wrongly. The Third Lord's prophecy is made up. What? That was just a joke. To make dragons look like gods. You were worried about something unnecessary like that, huh? It's all fine now, right? It's fine, so, you're not going to eat me up, right? Why would I do that? I don't like the taste of dragons. I see. But it's going to be lunchtime soon. I'd like you to tell me truthfully. How was the steak? It was delicious. Let's all eat steak for lunch then. I want something different from the one at breakfast. From tomorrow onwards, there'll be new dishes. New dishes. A new type of steak. So, let's eat delicious food and cheer up together. Oh, have you guys introduced yourselves to each other? From what I saw just now, I think you guys know each other somewhat. She's Charlotte. She'll eventually become the vampire queen. This is the kid, who will become the 6th dragon lord. How could I dare to dream of becoming a dragon lord? Over there. That's Thanos. I'll introduce him properly during lunch. Charlotte. Yes. Boss. Can you go tell Guinness to prepare lunch? Yes, boss. Let's go together. Ooh. Okay, sure. You sure are great at lying. The 3rd Dragon Lord was a really unique one. Unlike us, who use soul aura instead of mana. He only used the soul aura for the abilities of his mind. The prophecies he made were all short ones. It will rain tomorrow. A conflict will occur somewhere the day after tomorrow, etc. None of his prophecies were wrong. Among the prophecies he has made, there is only one that hasn't happened yet. In the near future, a demon shrouded in darkness will change the land and the sky, bringing about destruction to the world. Do you think I will destroy the world? I think that you are the only one in this world capable of even talking about destroying the world. I'm not sure about that. I think that prophecy won't come true. If that prophecy is true, I'd have destroyed the world in my previous life. Did you not do that? HHH. Yes, I didn't. I only brought down one country. And I died after that. You died? Because there was no more reason to live on. I didn't want to live anymore either, so that prophecy is amiss. He. Maybe the demon shrouded in darkness isn't me, but someone else. Master. What? The fate or future isn't set in stone. There will be rain tomorrow. Or there will be a fight taking place somewhere out there? To make the prophecies become untrue, we just need to stop the skies from raining. And stop all the fights that take place. So, the future is definitely not set in stone. If Master is fated to die after living for 13 more years from now. If that happens, I think I'd be really angry. Master. Wait for me. Whoa. They're distracting. Since everyone was gathered, I let the kids introduce themselves to each other. Thanos is 17 years old. Charlotte is 11 years old. Shell is 10 years old. And I am 14 years old on the outside. On a second look, this is basically a gathering of young chicks. Guinness is better at cooking than I had expected. I asked him about it just now, and he said that he had worked as the head palace chef for about 4 years. There are more talented people around me than I thought. Ron, you might need to keep yourself on your toes. Shell. You're not dipping your steak in blood today, huh? Oh, about that. Whisper. Baha. To think it's because she was worried that Shell might be afraid of blood. Kids sure learn quickly and grow fast. Both Charlotte, who will become the vampire queen. Try this too. Ah, okay. And Shell, who will become the dragon lord. So, this is what it's like to have students under you. Hoo. But why aren't you doing any training? 2 circle is enough for me. You don't need to be worried about that. It was the same during that time with Velactus. And again at the Adventurer Guild. Do you think I wouldn't notice? Velactus? You don't trust anyone except yourself. Am I wrong? Even though the age of your body could become a barrier. I think with time, you should be able to achieve 3 circle right now. And maybe even 4 circle. Am I wrong? If I wanted to really push it, it'd be possible to even achieve 5 circle. The age of a body is very important. While I don't want to admit it, I'm still a growing child. As compared to my previous lives me. Everything is different, starting from the length of my limbs. Naturally. The length and size of the blood vessels are different. And the capacity of my heart is also different. If I were around Thanos' age, I'd create a circle whenever I was free. But it will take more time with this frail body of mine. I need to be more careful. If you get attacked while you're making a circle, the circle will be broken. And you will receive a great shock. So, you're worried about being exposed to danger. Until you finish your circle, right? Master, you really see through everything. After I regressed to the 14-year-old body of mine in our family's estate, the first place I made a circle in was its prison. In an isolated room. No one was able to easily visit. After that, when I made the second circle, Ron had protected the person I trust the most. Right now, I have to protect my master, who is a doll right now. I don't have the luxury of time to make circles slowly. And today is the one day every month when Master is able to revert to her original form. It's dessert. I can't possibly waste precious time for something like circles, since the origin of my strength isn't from circles, but soul aura. As your master, it'd be a joke if I needed my students' protection. Although it's only once a month. I'll do my job as your master today. I'll protect you. So go and make your circle. Ugh. I already made plans for today, though. There's a famous theatrical troupe that will be performing at the Assemble Theater. I already bought the tickets too. My plan was to go watch that though. Today's a rare chance for me to be in human form. And I want to do my pole as your master. But my student is declining that, Ugh. I can't win against her. There's no helping it, then. We don't have much time, so. Just 5 hours. I'll finish it in 5 hours. After that, let's all go watch the theater tonight together. So that's what you wanted? Theater? A Laves Guild. How much did you say it was? 50,000 gold. A noble paid 50,000 gold to kill the young master of a family? Are you sure? Yes. He instructed his servant personally. Ho! Herman's young patriarch, he's a total nut job, isn't he? 50,000 gold. That's the amount Dietrich paid to kill Jack Valentier. The annual expenditure of a Viscount family is around 30,000 gold. Even if he was the young patriarch of the Herman family, he could borrow that much money in a single go? Just to kill one person? He borrowed 20,000 gold under the name of the Herman family. And he was able to find the remaining 30,000 in an instant. That's how he got the 50,000 gold. The origins of the money, what's this? He sold forbidden drugs? There were rumors that it was a business that Dietrich Hermann started on his own. But through our investigation, we discovered that wasn't the case at all. It wasn't? For good for-nothings of noble families to be deep in drugs and entertainment is a common occurrence. But what if business is involved in these matters? Usually, these things are just hobbies of that good-for-nothing noble. But the situation is different for the Herman family. Based on our findings, Dietrich Herman wasn't running the business alone. It is a huge business that the Herman family is involved in. Ha! Interesting. Dietrich is just the figurehead. And the Herman family is the one who's really pulling the strings? Their supply routes are everywhere in the country. Just how big is this operation? Can't you tell from those documents? Yes, I can tell. So, tell me. How big is it? We still haven't found the answer to that yet. Should we look deeper into it? A business selling forbidden drugs, it would be impossible to do unless a duke family or the imperial family was involved. That means no need to investigate anymore. What's important now is the money for the assassination request. Did you find it? We've found half of it. Half, with this, I'm sure now. The assassination was a failure. And the Pentanal assassins have all been killed. Otherwise, there is no way they would let us be. While our intel agents dig up information about them. Bentoman. It seems he went to great lengths to split up his money and hide it. But we were able to find half of the money for the assassination request. We'll probably find the remaining half soon too. I'm hungry. I'm going to buy lunch. Ah, I mine too. Okay. Go find that money as soon as possible. Make sure that no one talks about it to anyone else too. All right. But, may I ask, why are we keeping this matter from the higher-ups? We're not hiding it. I'm just settling it on my end so that the higher-ups don't face any losses or inconveniences. They're all busy people, you know? I see. You're amazing, branch manager. I'm glad he's an idiot. Oh my. Branch manager, welcome. Martin. Please pack 10 loaves of bread for me to take away. Alright, 10 hot piping loaves of bread. Why are we hiding it from the higher-ups? That's because I can't trust them. Back then, Jack Valentier was serious about killing me. If I want to keep my head on me, I must find that money. Things like reporting to the higher-ups or not can be decided later on. I'm just a mere branch manager. There's no need for me to risk my life to be loyal to the guild, Fow. How lovely. Even though I'm the branch manager, Eve never met the higher-ups of this guild before. I don't know their age or their genders, I know nothing. The only thing I know for sure is that it isn't just one person. They're just people who hide their identities while making others do the work. As if I'd swear my loyalty to them. Branch manager, you mustn't give that cat any food. It already 2 portions of breakfast today, human. Don't get in my way. No wonder. Its belly looks pretty plump already. In the first place, it was weird to be asked to subjugate the forest of monsters. Although I'm a little sorry to those people who are risking their lives fighting in that faraway forest. That subjugation is totally unnecessary. Right now, this isn't just a simple subjugation. It's a war between monsters and humans. While the monsters can't go out of the forest, their true nature is still the same. And war always brings about chaos to the society. But the kingdom is peaceful right now. Here, everyone have one each. Wow. The Alaves Guild is stronger than one would expect. It is not hard for them to manipulate the situation within the kingdom to their whim. And they're the loyalist faction. Since the guild is being protected by the kingdom's laws, I guess that is a natural outcome. With an unnecessary subjugation, they can reduce the number of mana users drastically. And the king has a higher chance of getting support from the nobles. Just why? Did the guild work with those guys? Recently, there have been more and more suspicious events. Mumble, Dietrich Hermann. Maybe he's Dietrich Hermann, a business that revolves around selling forbidden drugs. There is definitely no way that this business could run without the kingdom turning a blind eye to it. In that case, did they put the good-for-nothing Dietrich as the figurehead? And give him 300,000 gold for that? That means they are earning at least millions of profits, then. More importantly, the guild doesn't know that much money is being moved about? That information is something that even our own agents can find out within a day, though? What's worse is that even I don't know about it. 8. I'm certain, within our guild. More accurately, among the higher-ups, they're covering it up intentionally. That's why they asked me to accept Dietrich's assassination request previously. The reason why the higher-ups are moving so secretly, don't tell me. This money is the slush fund of the higher-ups? No, this isn't on the level of a simple slush fund. A military fund? Are they preparing for war? Whose money is it? The higher-ups? Or a higher-ranking person who is looking after the higher-ups? This is definitely not funds for the subjugation of monsters. The forest subjugation is being funded mainly by Count Mantis. So why? What is it for? Recently, it feels like someone has intentionally weakened this city's fighting force. No, this country's fighting force. There has been a huge increase in drug distribution and criminal activities that revolve around it. Because of that, mercenaries have been hired for extra security. This isn't me overthinking things. On top of all that, I think it was from 2 years ago. There were rumors that the Tulkan Empire was conducting experiments using dragons. While dragons are said to be extinct, that is just what the books tell us. Like how there's no smoke without fire, there's a reason why rumors exist. Back then, I tried to look into it once I heard that rumor. But the higher-ups contacted M. Don't investigate the recent rumors involving the Tulkan Empire. Hager sailing is habwasing kato yo pigia namar dem e dulapers or fremera roher mag dan galen luck plager yfker and brat peppa pro q dal detrine dg fia verduf me ketro puri regal borla? If that was just a mere rumor, there wouldn't have been a need for them to ask me not to investigate it. This is just my intuition. But this situation feels way too similar to the previous one. I need to stop thinking about it, but this is the instinct of someone who makes a living off information. I can't stop myself. Because this uneasiness is swallowing me up. With just the information I have. This is the story I can come up with. The highest ranks of the Alaves Guild are either from the Tulkun Empire or are extremely close to the Tulkun Empire. The Adventurers Guild is being very cooperative with the subjugation and is controlling the flow of I formation. Let's rethink this. Experiments using dragons, if those rumors are true. Then where do the researchers find the dragons? A possible habitat for the dragons would be the forest of monsters. If the true objective of the subjugation army is to find traces of dragons? That is very likely. The Tulkun Empire is totally fine with using the soldiers of another country as expendables. They'll be cheering if there are good results. And even if there aren't any results, they still stand to profit since the forces of this country would be diminished. The person who holds control over the subjugation army and is commanding them on site is probably from the Tulkun Empire. If my guess is right, the Teslan kingdom won't last for long. Maybe this kingdom that looks normal on the outside has already become a colony of the Tulkun Empire. In that case, the Tulkun Empire, what they're really after, could be war. And also this place, which is falling apart helplessly. The Teslan Kingdom. This is a very likely scenario. The higher-ups of the Alaves Guild and the high-ranking officials of this kingdom are definitely hardliners of the Tulkun Empire. And their goal is to unite the continent. If so, how much more time is left? 20 years? 30 years? This will only take 10 years at most. I don't care what happens to this country. But, when that time comes, will there be a place for me in this guild? Once the rabbit is caught, a hunting dog no longer exists. I need to find a new rope to hang onto. One that is sturdy. One that I can climb without it snapping. Who is he? 1. Hate humans. They cut off my arms, took her blood, and used iron poles imbued with magic to pierce me throughout my body. It is impossible that I could like people like that. But, ironically, the one who saved me was a human. While my parents abandoned. That's not all. There wasn't much knowledge about the foreign piece within my body. And so, they threw into the middle of nowhere in Tulkun. At first, I wondered what strong humans would eat. And if they also ate dragons, you only saved me so you can eat me later, right? However, this human didn't want anything from me. It wouldn't be possible that a kind person like him would be a demon or someone who destroys the world. I guess the prophecy of the Third Lord is indeed fabricated. He only has a human body, but was able to make the third circle around his heart in 1 hour, and made the fourth circle in the next hour. After another 2 hours, he's already made the fifth circle. Whoa! Charlotte, does she also sense what's happening right now? Boss, you're really the best. Well, that's a normal reaction for anyone who sees this incredible sight. Shell. Yes. No need to be so uptight. Calm down. The two of you are definitely exceptionally talented. But take a good look. That is the most ideal form of a circle. Even circles have different levels of power. That's just how it is. Is she really human? A god? A demigod? or a monster. Each circle is very solid. And they're all in harmony with each other. That kind of state where mana has become one with his body is also called ma coalescence. If one becomes able to control that perfectly, they'd reach the state known as the pinnacle phase, shell. Yais, ma'am. You're worrying over meaningless things. Ah. Were you thinking about who me and my student are? A little. I can tell you about who I am. But I can't tell you about him. I see. I guess it's because I'm an outsider. Actually, even I don't know much about him. I know very well just what happened to you. In the experimental lab. Trust in him. As long as you're with him, no one will be able to harm you in this world. To reach 5 circles at the age of 14. It might sound like I'm bragging, but this is definitely unprecedented in history. Was my body always this capable? I did think I was pretty fast when I made the circle in the prison. Or when I was in front of Ron. But this isn't just because my energy is pure due to my young age. Could it be because of the soul aura? Since the soul aura is a level above mana, I'd naturally be able to control mana proficiently. Since I already know how to control soul aura proficiently. OS then, pages maybe, pp. That means I can become even stronger since I already know how to control soul aura in this life, right? Whoa! To able to become stronger than my past life, huh? Seriously? Am I really going to destroy the world or what? FL. Since when did she get so close to master? I never thought the dragon kid would be able to laugh like this. I thought she had forgotten how to laugh. I'd like to stay behind and train a little more. 3 Come on, let's go together. If I had known that everyone would like this so much. Let's go together. I'd have insisted on bringing Thanos along. I left him there since he said he didn't want to come. Well, I guess it's not easy to become the strongest swordsman on the continent. The show isn't to your liking, huh? That's not true. It's quite interesting. Is that so? Yes, I can still feel the emotions of the show right now. I like the twist as well. Oh, the twist? Are you referring to how Christine is the phantom of the theater? Yes, don't you think it's an amazing story? Ha! To think the female lead would be a phantom. The phantom of the opera isn't Christine, but the man, Eric. Oh, shall we go get our dinner? I think people are leaving already. You always change the topic when you are cornered. Alright, let's go then. Ha ha. Welcome. How many of you are there? 4 of us. And I'd like to take away 1 portion of food as well. That was fun, wasn't it? Yes, it was fun. Oh my, it's been so long. Avero. I wasn't expecting to meet you here. You sure you weren't tailing me or something? Of course not. I'm just here to have my meal. No intelligence agent would tail someone so obviously. I guess you have a lot of time on your hands for you to come here for a meal, huh? You should be really busy looking for my MO, though. We've already found half of it. You're pretty fast, aren't you? It's my job, after all. He's joining our table like nothing. You look like you want something from me. Indeed, I do. But I don't think this is the right location to be talking about it. Ha ha. I agree. Master. Is indeed eye-catching wherever she goes? Oh, beautiful lady. If it's fine with you, I'd like to have the honor of eating with you. That little punk. Wasn't he the one playing the phantom role just now? I apologize. But am not available today. You already have plans, huh? I hope we can go out together next time. May I know which family you're from? Hey. I Apollo. Apologize. Hoof. I won't be giving you any money for helping us like this, you know? I'm not looking to get any. I just didn't like the sight of him doing that. I'll take my leave then. With regard to your money, they'll visit you to talk about it soon. Come sit with us. And eat together. His eyes are asking me if it's okay. I'd like that as well. Oh, and you do have money with you, right? Pardon? You didn't think it'd be free, did you? I don't buy food for strangers who are older than I am. Have. Eat all you want. Feel free to take more if you want more. He takes really good care of children. Why did you accept Dietrich's request? I was instructed to do so by the higher-ups. So, you're saying that you're just the limbs? Is that what you want to say? Limbs? To them, I'm just a tool that is easy to make use of. It is not easy for you, huh? That aside, you said you found half of my money, right? How much is the total amount? Gold. What? 500,000? Just to kill me? It's not 50,000? Yes, it's exactly 500,000. Does that idiot have a talent for earning money? How did he get his hands on 500,000 gold? It seems he was running several businesses. You were just testing me out, weren't you? Why do you say that? Your answer is way too vague. You're just trying to see how I respond, aren't you? In regard to the several businesses of the Dietrich family, I guess there's something more to them? I can't tell you that information for free. Did I ask you to give me an answer? Just finish swallowing your food first. Because you'll be paying for half of the bill. What? I told you. I don't buy food for strangers who are older than I am. But there's a total of 5 of us here. Shouldn't I be paying just 1/5 of the bill? Nope. I ordered all this food just for myself. But since you joined my table, you ought to pay half of the bill with. Ha ha. Ha, isn't that too ridiculous? Why aren't you saying anything? You're going to pay, right? I'm just joking. I'll stop fooling around with him. I'll pay for the bill. Just take it as my present for your journey to the afterlife. But, if you do find all my money, then it'll change into a different kind of present. This is so fun. I was really joking previously, though. It's time. F.A.? What? What? What on earth just happened? While I don't really care about what you say to others, let's try to keep this between ourselves if possible. Okay? The secret between me and Master. No one would believe it even if I told them about it. So I don't really care if the world finds out about it. Although it looks like Avero thinks that Master used polymorph on herself. I'll take my leave now then. Alright. Have a safe journey back. I have never said something like that, even in my previous life. Said what? I don't know if I should say this is my instinct. It could be because I lived my life constantly being in contact with death. But I can smell death from people who are about to die. So, you're saying he will die soon, right? Yes. But, I don't think you'll be the one to do it. From what I know, a lot of talented people died around this time within the kingdom. I guess he's one of them. Does that worry you? A little, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know what kind of a person he is. The only things I do know are his name and position. He doesn't look totally incompetent. But he hasn't shown me anything to convince me that he is competent. Well, see, I don't really care about all that now. Oh, boss, you want to see the cat as well? I'll only know after more observation as to whether he has any value I can make use of. The cat says it's tired. Shall we go back home? I guess I'm going to work overtime tonight again. I'll probably eat some fruits that'll keep me awake. Phew, that was refreshing. You're so playful. This is supposed to be a place of meditation and prayers, though. This is what taking a break is like, isn't it? Master, come on in too. I'll pass. So, have you thought about it? About what? Things like what you'll do from now on. Yes. I have decided. Can I ask what that is? I want revenge. I'm going to take revenge on my parents, who gave me to those people, and on the Beckerman family, who tortured me and cut off my arm. Thanos, you've got one more competitor now. But it'll be hard for me to do that, right? Not exactly. It's more like you have to hurry up. Because your revenge targets might pass on from this world before you get your revenge. Ah. If that happens, what should I live for? You can think about it when it really happens. Yes, I guess so. But, where did Thanos and Charlotte go? Oh, them? Let's go. They went to the academy. Haha, aha. You were sleeping at that time, right? NNV. Shell at 7 a.m. Yes. You can learn more than just fighting at the academy. That's why they went there. Do they teach different things from you, boss? I guess you learned to call me boss because Charlotte does it. The only thing I can teach others is how to fight. Things like building relationships with others and communicating with others are things that can't be learned here. Since people from all over the country are gathered at the academy, you'll be able to widen your mindset and knowledge as you talk to various people. I'd like to send you there if I could. But I think you're not ready yet. Can't get along with anyone. Why do you think that? No special reason. Kya. Oh. Ah. Boss, why did you do that? Sorry, you were just looking so serious. Seriously. You don't need to let anything tie you down. The past is in the past already. In that case, boss, are you not tied down by your past? Does she already know? Or is she really just asking? I'm me, and you're you. You're much younger than I am. So, live freely. A free life. If you ever want to attend the academy, just let me know. But you are also a child, though. Sir, are you here? You have a visitor. A visitor? Who is it? Phew, the assemble branch manager of the Alaves Guild. I guess he's still alive, huh? Poof. I brought you your money. That was fast. You managed to find the other half in a day? Yes. Here it is. These are checks of the Continental Finance Manor. If you submit one of these to them, you can exchange it for gold on the spot. 2, 3. You said there was 500,000 gold. But there are 5,100,000 gold checks. And 15,000 gold check? What's the 5,000 gold check for? That is half of the money I have access to. I have a few questions for you. If you answer them, they'll give you another 5,000 gold. Well, I won't answer any questions about my personal life. If that's fine with you, then go on and ask the questions. So, what is it? What do you want to know? The Pentanil mercenary group. Did you kill them all? You're asking if I killed them? He's trying to find out if someone else is behind their death or if I killed them myself. I killed them. I made sure that no one can ever find their corpses, and erased them from the world completely. Actually, Master is the one who killed them. I see. Could this be related to the fight for the throne within the Tulkun Empire? Why are you bringing up the Tulkun Empire? How could I possibly be related to them? It is interesting, though, Tulkun, huh? All right. My turn to ask you a question. Ugh. You trying to get information on me? I'm fine with that. It's good that you also obeyed my order to get all my money back. I like all of that. But, the Tulkun Empire? 5,000 gold with an additional bonus of 5,000 gold. That's by no means a small amount of money. This is probably all the money that you could gather. You rushed to get all this money overnight, but yet, you're mentioning the Tulkun Empire right now? Vola. R. You're looking for someone new to stand behind, aren't you? The one who is behind will become the new person you will follow. Is that what you were hoping for? I know you're familiar with how to survive in the world. But you're mistaken about something. Let me make this clear. No one is behind me. Someone told me that you would die soon. But I'm not the one who will kill you. Indeed, I don't have any intentions of doing so. You did everything I asked you to. You feel it too, don't you? That you found out something you were not supposed to find out. And those people will soon realize that you know it. It's still surprising, though. Those Tulkun bastards are by no means sloppy, but you still found out about them. I like your skills. Do you want me to save you? Pardon? I will become that person you can stand behind. If you ask me to help you, I'll do so. Even if you do die. I could turn you into a Death Knight and give you the chance to seek revenge. Death Knight? Oh, I'll explain the details of that later on. What's important is whether you'll be of any use to me. Master told me that I was not destined to live a normal life. I knew that already. And I hadn't intended to do so anyways. Charlotte, Thanos, and Shell. I will shape the three of them to be important pieces of the future. Avero. Can he become one of those important pieces as well? Who are you, really? Me? It's a little embarrassing for me to say this myself. So see it for yourself. See it? Oh. By the way, do you like fishing? Fishing. Yeah, fishing. Not the boring kind where you fish by the streams. True fishing that's fun. A Lathes Guild. Oh. Want. You came at the right time. The branch manager was looking for you. Go look for him. The branch manager? The branch manager, he was working with a really serious face throughout the night. What could it be? I hope it's nothing too troublesome. Wanted. Ed. A Lathes Guild. The branch manager is definitely competent. Not only is he the first to become a branch manager at such a young age, he is also exceptionally smart and has very good instincts. I can't believe he's working overtime, something he hasn't done in the last few years. Did something happen? Branch manager, I'm coming in. Alright, come in. What did you just say? The Tulkun Empire? Goodness. What on earth? WH. What have I done? My goodness, please forget what I said. What kind of a situation is this? We're not a normal adventurers guild. We're backed by the Tulkun Empire. Dukes? The Imperial family? They all mean nothing to us. You, ugh. Arg. So? Tell me everything you know. Who is behind you? How did you annihilate the Pentanil Guild? Why were you after the funds of the forbidden drugs of all things? The truth is, Duke Assemble and Duke Malone gave me the orders. E2 was just doing as I was told. Taliso. Yes, sir. Send a letter for me. To the higher-ups? Yes. Tell them I think the Dukes are up to something. What is wrong with him? How is our guild related to the Dukes? You fool, this is no time to be monitoring. Do you still not get that our lives are in danger right now? Pardon? Monitoring? The order that asked me to take in Dietrich's request. And the failure to complete that request. Do you know what that means? Any idea at all? How could a newbie like me know anything like this? Stop acting innocent. The higher-ups. The Tulkun Empire had no intentions of killing Dietrich, who was the puppet. Why do you think he was killed? They could have just left him alone and using him. But the Duke family got involved in the midst of things. As a result, Dietrich died. In simple terms, the Duke family, and maybe even the kingdom, is preparing to go against the Tulkun Empire right now. Right now. This situation is already taking place. Sorry for putting up an act in front of you this whole time. I received separate orders. I am to get rid of you if you ever try to betray the Tulkun Empire. You probably received the same orders as well. Get rid of me if I get in the way of the Tulkun Empire. Do you now understand? Why I'm saying this? As expected of the branch manager. To think you were just acting like you knew nothing. Can I leave now? Ha? Do you want me to sell you off as a slave or something? Better shut that mouth of yours and stay down. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Jack Valentier? I have no interest in a brat like him. So? Why are you telling me this now? What do you want from me? You're just saying whatever you want now, huh? Newbie. Newbie? You were monitoring me, but you don't know who I am? Who you are? You have probably heard of me. The secret corp of the Malone family. While mana users are categorized into swordsmen or mages. People who specialize in assassinations, like Bentamon of the Pentanal Guild, use something like a dagger. The world refers to such people as either assassins or cleaners. Noble families will have private soldiers like normal swordsmen or mages, but they will also have a separate cleaner team. A duke family is the same as well. One of the perpetrators is Duke Malone, huh? Did you just huh? You talked as if you knew what was happening. But now you speak as if you are unsure. I had my suspicions, and I was spot on. Well. It's been a while since I had so much fun. Maybe I should just consider going into acting as a career. A young actor whose specialty is to cry out real tears. What do you think about that? From the Malone family. An hour ago. Okay. Let's think about this. It's not a small guild, but the Alaves Guild. Would you, who looks after the largest branch, after the guild's capital, be assassinated by those common bastards? I don't think so. Forget about that. Is the information about killing me accurate? It's not information, but a gut feeling? But it's a gut feeling that's accurate more than 99% of the time. You will die. Look at you now. No one told you. But you figured out that the guild was the Tulkun Empire's puppet. And now, you're looking for a new rope to hold on to. Even if I figured it out, it doesn't say anything. Have you seen the guildmaster before? No. So, there was a reason why he called himself a tool. You're a branch manager, but you've never seen the guildmaster before? This is so obvious. What do you mean? He acknowledges your skill, but doesn't have any intention to show himself to you while using you. Something like that? But your skills were acknowledged by the Tulkun Empire. Aren't you happy? Am I? Hey. Why didn't they try to win me over? Why didn't they at least tell me something? That's what you were thinking, which led to today's outcome. The guild doesn't trust you. There's a high chance that the higher-ups are planning to fill the guild with their network. And they probably think of you as a substitute who's the branch manager. You are currently making your own moves secretly. But there's someone within the guild who is observing you. If they kill you, how will they fill the empty spot of branch manager? Maybe the one who will take over that position is already on standby. They wouldn't just use any average guy. That person will definitely be their underling and skilled. Probably someone who's agile and hides their intentions well. That person might even be someone close to you. Think about the people who have been around you recently. Someone who's skilled and hard to read. Someone affiliated to the Alaves Guild. Does anyone come to mind? There is. Taliso. A man with silver hair who has scars all over his body. He entered the guild several months ago. Come think of it, when I first met you. I'm sorry. I'll be passing through. I definitely got a strange feeling from him. His facial expressions were exaggerated. And his footsteps were quiet and quick. And that guy, he's at least a 7 circle. He's a little suspicious, right? Taliso. His skill in gathering information is amazing. He does stupid things sometimes. And has a foolish expression. Sorry. But he seems somewhat awkward. I did think that he was a spy. Planted by another guild or noble. Then let's go. It'll be quicker to hear it from him. Yes. So that's what happened. Will it be okay? It's fine, so just don't do anything. I was bored. So this is quite entertaining. It was boring that you spilled right away, though. But One of those people is Duke Malone, right? There are so many people I need to slice up. Malone? Why? Did that piss you off? How dare you say that about the Malone duchy? For the youngest son of a mere marquis. What a funny guy. So he was a 7 circle. What are you doing just standing there? Want me to attack? You bastard. Wah. How menacing. I was looking forward to this since you're an assassin. So put your all into it. Can you kill an ant at this rate? Who are you? Just who are you? I'm asking out of courtesy. But would you believe me if I replied? Saying bullshit in this situation. TL/N, why is head and body like that? Cook? Wow, look at your face. You're so nervous you could die, right? This bastard. Come on and do your best. When did he get there? XX. No. This is dangerous. I need to hurry and block. Ki-ok. Gosh. You're like a cockroach. Wait, about that, why did you kill him? What about the information? Oh no. Asking about the information at a time like this. Avero. Yais? I'll tell you something. The person doesn't need to be alive in order for you to extract information. Are you perhaps planning to create a Death Knight? You saw through me right away. That's right. Oh, well, then what you did is justified. Vindictive Knight. Vindictive Knight. It is magic that revives the corpse. And is one of the trademark magic spells used by dark magicians. When one is first introduced to dark magic, this is also the first spell they learn. Gee. But that does not mean it is easy. To revive a 7-circle mana user as a Death Knight, the caster needs to be at least a 7-circle too. But that doesn't apply. As someone who controls high-ranking souls instead of mana. Ugh, gross. Don't we have any neck braces? Braces? See? Yeah. I hate how his neck just dangles. I think we should have some bandages. In the real world, Death Knights escape death. And are known to be corpses that live on forever. But since they are corpses, they decompose as time passes. So you need to reap what you can before it rots. First, tell me everything you know. The Malone Duchy has been in an alliance with the Guild for a long time. Keep talking. The committee, the higher-ups of the Adventurers Guild. Duke Malone is one of the members of the committee. And his current rank is estimated to be 4th. Estimated? Yes, I found out while guarding Duke Malone. No one besides me should know about this. I didn't ask him to tell me unnecessary things, but with how certain he is. It seems like Duke Malone really is 4th. It's not easy to talk while you're trying to restrict yourself. Besides that, do you know anything about the other members? No, I think the Duke is the one person who knows about that. Duke Malone promised me the position of the branch manager of the Assemble branch. I, the vice commander of the Dark Knights, accepted the Duke's offer. I knew it. So what was the order he gave you? What I needed to do here was, first, I found it. What I needed to do here was, first of all, uproot anyone that could possibly bring harm to Tulkin or Duke Malone. To get rid of all of them. The second would be to monitor Avero, the current branch leader. The moment he looks like he's having second thoughts, I'm supposed to assassinate him. The third would be fabricating and spreading information about the Tulkun Empire. Any information that's not fabricated will be sent to Duke Malone. One dark cradle done. Ta-da. Why did you stop talking? Keep going. Duke Malone's wife is having an affair with Marquis Darrett. Wow. The young patriarch of the Malone family lives a frivolous life, enjoying the company of women and fooling around with them. His preferences are, good thing we already sent someone there because we knew this would happen. Him telling me all this unnecessary information could look strange. The young patriarch has numerous lovers. The other preference of the Duke's wife is, but it's actually normal. The original objective of black magic is usually to take control of the target's mind or soul, destroy them or restrain them. The current Taliso is completely different from the one that tried to kill me 5 minutes ago. Eve restrained his soul, and he has acknowledged me as his master completely. To sum things up, the Adventurers Guild is being operated by the group known as the Committee. The Committee is being supported by the Tulkun Empire, and nobody other than the members of the Committee knows each other. Seeing how it's known as the Teslan Committee, I'm guessing it's a branch of an organization with multiple committees in various countries. Duke Malone is ranked 4th, that means there are 3 people above him in rank. I have a good guess as to who they could be. Looks like the quality of the information isn't as good as I had expected. Don't you agree? Why isn't he saying anything? I told you, didn't I? I want you to see for yourself what kind of person I really am, and then make your decision. After seeing this much, I should be considered pretty reliable, right? Or are you still weighing out your options? Please allow me to serve you. Just give an order, and I shall do it. But I don't intend to recruit people who are only looking to do what I say, pardon. Silznk. When you realized that you were just being used by the Adventurers Guild, what did you do? I began to look for a new master. What I'm going to do with you is not that different from the Adventurers Guild. You've always been curious as to who I really am, and I avoided telling you that. To be honest, it was because I found it annoying. But what's important is that if a similar situation arises, you'll do the same things again. Am I wrong? You're probably correct. I know the following fact not because of the information I have or what Eve experienced in this life so far, but because Eve experienced it in the future. The fact that the current Tulkun Empire is ill, and that he will die in 4 years as his illness worsens. That is when the fight for the throne will start getting serious. Shortly after, the hardliners will claim victory. The current crown prince will become the emperor, and the continent war will start. I don't know the full details of what has happened in Teslan so far, but I do know that my sister died a tragic death, and the kingdom fell. That's all I know. Truth be told, I was just disinterested in it all, and that continues to remain the same. But if I take Avero in as one of my people, where should I put him to use? How old are you? Pardon? 34. 34? That's pretty young. You still have a lot of time. Any lovers? Or are you married? None. I'm not married. What's a long-term goal of yours? To live for a long time. Happily? Of course. May I ask why you're asking these questions? Why else? I'm asking them because this is your interview. Have you heard of regression? If you're talking about what has been passed down orally for generations, then I have heard of it. That'll make this quick, then. I'm a regressor. Pardon. Starting now. I'll make an exception for you. And tell you what the future will be like. The future, where should I start from? I killed everyone who used the name Tolkien. I also killed all the dragons that got on my nerves. Excluding the orcs and harpies that were in the forest of monsters, everything else died. I mean, I gave them their freedom by killing all the dragons, you know? But those who became free joined hands with the Tolkien Empire. Regardless of whether they were young or old, they joined hands with Tolkien and pointed their weapons at me. I killed them all because it was a ridiculous situation. The reason I spared the lives of the orcs and harpies was because they provided me with help. A lot will die in the future. I was given a lot of nicknames: Sword God, Sword Demon, Demon, Monster, and other things. So, just as I expected. It's so embarrassing since I'm saying it with my own mouth. Regis, one of the best MC in all Manhwa's S1, turned into a disgusting one, S2. I don't know the Exa numbers, but I'm guessing the population of this place, the Western continent, was reduced to less than half because of me. I don't intend to tell him any more than what I've already told him though. I don't want Master to hate. See. This is just for you to know. If you decide to leave for another place right now, they'll let you do that. One won't chase after you or kill you. What if I spread rumors about you? All right. Eve told him about my secret. This should be the first time he's faced such a situation. What rumor? I never did anything this time. This kid, no, this man, is different from everyone else I've ever met. He's the type where common sense doesn't work on. The assassin group of Duke Malone. And the vice captain. A 7 circle. In other words, a strong person. For someone that strong to be killed by a young boy with a small body so easily, at that. It was as if he was just breaking a twig. And he revived him, too. I know of it. It was black magic. CLL Eve read about it before in old documents. Regression. Knowledge of the future. Tolkien was destroyed. But for some reason, I don't feel like he's lying. This is my instinct. This person will become a king. Please give me your orders. I'll serve you. Come on, there's no need to act like this. Get up, this is getting embarrassing. Ouch, ouch. All right. Get up. Let's go together. How should I address you from now on? Whatever you're comfortable with. In that case, young master and my lord. I'll address you differently depending on whether we're in a public or a private setting. Things will get complicated if people witness him calling me his lord. Let's leave calling me your lord for the future. Just call me young master for now. And help him keep his head up. Understood? Ah, so gross. Are you done? Yais. Let's move our location first, then. Averu. He knew. All the information started sharing. The goal of the forbidden drug business and the monster subjugation was the same as the goal of hunting dragons. The money earned from the forbidden drug business was estimated to be several millions of gold. The gold that Dietrich used to pay for the assassination was obtained for his role as acting as the puppet boss. So that's how it was. Sigh. He's trash through and through. And there was a rumor 2 years ago that the Tolkien Empire was experimenting with dragons. That's right. I wiped them all out. My lord. May I ask you a question? Of course. Is the future that you say you know changeable? Or is fate already sealed? I clearly know what's going to happen in the future. As someone who went back in time. But I stayed in the cave. With Master for 10 years. Step. And when I came outside, the Vulcan Empire had already united the continent. I mean, I looked into it. But I only know the details of what happened after the kingdom declined. Then it looks like you must get a grasp of the situation first. Please look at this. What is it? Firstly, I'll explain what I have deduced. This is a domestic distribution channel that has been made recently. But this part. You're right. Here. Here. And here. Who do these regions belong to? House Direct, House Herman, and House Marlin. Then the heads of those three houses are certainly involved in this. Why did you come to that conclusion? There was a sudden surge in potion sales. It's not like there was a fight over land between nobles. Yet there was an increase in potion sales. It's obvious. This is proof that they knew that a drug that was banned was being distributed in the market. I agree. There are two types of drugs that are currently being distributed right now. Cannabis. Munkar. Cannabis is a type of tobacco. It was banned because it causes hallucinations. But it has low toxicity and isn't very addictive. Laborers in the country smoked it. But the problem was Munkar. Munkar is simple and easy. And it brings intense pleasure. But it makes your skin melt. And potions can cure this side effect. The higher quality the potion, the more effective it is in treating the side effects. They make money selling drugs. Hoard all of the potions. Then make more money from selling those potions. Do they think that it doesn't matter even if they make a mess? Since they're going to bury it later? But I don't think the size of this is just a few million gold. That's the lowest estimated amount. Deerit, Marlin, and Herman. They expanded to other domains from these 3 points. When did all this begin? I think it was about 2 years ago. Interesting. They distributed banned drugs to commoners. And they made those who used them out of curiosity unable to speak up because they were afraid of being punished. Then the commoners scraped together all the money they have to buy potions to cure the side effects of the drugs. Smirk. It's a truly wicked scheme. 2 years ago, premium potions in this city cost about 20 gold. But now they cost nearly 40 gold. Es nido ikit uthi. This will be enough. Place. The distribution of drugs probably began at the royal palace. Even if concocting them is easy, it would have been impossible unless the royal palace turned a blind eye. Nod. They must have already made a ton of M. If you've caught on as well. It's very likely that this business is already declining. Blank. Yes, even if the kingdom turned a blind eye. This business is difficult to sustain. Nobles who didn't side with the Vulcan Empire aren't stupid. Beam. Though it's true that they're fools. Say. Did you look into the mercenary that was used in subjugating monsters in the Forest of Monsters? Flinch. Not yet. Sorry. I bet there's nothing to look into anyway. Mercenaries and orders that were used in the business. Or probably mobilized to subjugate the monsters. And most of them probably came back dead. They basically wiped out the evidence. As long as this is related to the Vulcan Empire. This is the hardline party's funds for a civil war. I think you're right. And there's no trace of such a large sum of money moving from Thessalon to Thulkan yet. Even that idiot kept the money that he received. Are you saying that the profit they made with the business may still be in Thessalon? That's right. I like you because you're so smart. Swish. Ha, you flatter me. Where would you have hidden the money? The most likely location is the royal palace? Because the king is involved in this. This is where the whole thing gets beyond my area of expertise. But I do have a theory. I know that Duke Marlin is number 4 in the line of succession. But we don't know who the other 2 people are between him and the king. Stop beating around the bush and just say it. Tell me your theory. Hesitant. Then. The second most likely location is the Marlin Duchy. And thirdly, I'm not too sure about this, but Sims. Pat. Pant. It's the Academy. The Academy? There? Yes. There. The most likely spots are the storage room and the royal palace. And the Marlin Duchy. But the Academy? I would have never imagined. But visitors aren't allowed to enter the campus during the semester. So it's clearly a great place to hide something. But better than the other 2 spots? Go on. Nod. All right. House Assemble has more power than the king. In the Assemble Duchy. Apart from the king. There are only 2 people who are of a higher rank than Duke Marlin. They are Duke Assemble and Headmaster Ramel. Aha! The 3 houses that are the pillars of the Thessalon kingdom are the royal family, House Marlin, and House Assemble. I now realize what you're trying to say. All the pillars of the kingdom have sided with Thulkan's hardline party? Yes. It's the only explanation for why the Thessalon kingdom has become so ruined. One thing I can tell you with confidence is that Headmaster Ramel or Duke Assemble has joined forces with Thulkan. And do you think Headmaster Ramel is the one? Nod. I heard you were quite close with him. He. Ugh. Erg, we merely help each other out. And? Clack. Let's hear why you think it's Ramel. It looks like they're discussing something serious. Is that so? Headmaster Ramel clearly has a huge influence in this kingdom. Poor. It's already been 7 years since he retired and passed on the title of Duke to his son. But most of the nobles still follow him. I wasn't very interested in the affairs of the kingdom. So all this is news to. What if Duke Assemble absorbs all of the headmaster's influence? Then Ramel will merely be a symbolic figure. And wouldn't Duke Assemble truly become the most powerful person? Ugh, why are we drinking this cheap swill? That's the problem. What is? Duke Frederick Assemble, who runs the Assemble Duchy right now, isn't incompetent. On the contrary, he's remarkable. But even someone like him couldn't escape Ramel's shadow. That's how influential he is. On top of that, Shake, the head of the Magician's Tower, has locked himself up to go into training recently. The head of the Magician's Tower, yes, he's the kind of person who would do that. I thought it was hilarious when he told me that he wanted to make me his student. I haven't seen him around these days. I heard that he may end up becoming a 10th Circle Master. If he has the Thessalon Kingdom's 3rd Master, who happens to also be the head of the Magician's Tower, working for him, he'll become unbelievably more powerful. And the headmaster's 2nd son is the captain of the Royal Guard. And is a 10th circle master as well, right? That's right. So we must keep a closer eye on him? Yes, and there's no way that the headmaster doesn't know about the affairs of the kingdom. Yet the fact that he's not doing anything, it looks like you escaped the professor's quarters again. Woof. Must mean? He's probably scheming up something else. The first possibility is revolt. That sounds a lot different from the future that I know. The head of the Magician's Tower followed the headmaster for 30 years. And even if they're politically at odds with each other, the current Duke Assemble and the captain of the Royal Guards both serve House Assemble. So they may be the most dangerous group in the kingdom. Ch. Fascinating. What's the second possibility? A double agent. A double agent? Yes. Both of them are clearly valid possibilities. In the future that I know, Headmaster Ramel passed away after trying to defend the kingdom against the Thulkan Empire. But I don't know what happened before that. So he could have schemed up a rebellion. Or he may have tried to protect the kingdom by working as a double agent. This is going to be fun to watch. Gulp. Gulp. Ha. Swish. Maybe. I thought of this too lightly. But it would be too embarrassing to step away now. Abiru. Yes? Swish. Do you know the game called Whack-A-Mole? Pat. Smirk. Let's take all the money those bastards who joined forces with Thulkan made for ourselves. Morning. In the assembled duchy. Good morning. Stretch. The weather is fantastic. Hee. And it's a perfect day to go to work. Hey, did you hear? Fwip. Duchess Marlin and Marquis de Rit are lovers. Goodness, really? Yes. Apparently, Duchess Marlin isn't attracted to Duke Marlin at all. Word is that the Duke leaves the Duchess less than satisfied. Snicker. Giggle. What do you mean? You know what I mean. She calls him a jackrabbit. I heard he only lasts for 40 seconds. What if there's a war over this? Af. How could they talk about noble houses like that? Rush. Dash. Just what in the world is happening to this city? Rush. House Marlin is one of the two pillars of the Thessalon kingdom. Just who spread such a rumor? And it spread so fast as well. Crumble. This rumor is all people are talking about today. Ah. They're members of House Marlin. They must have come here to investigate the rumor. Look. Hee. Those must be the House Marlin bastards. I heard that Duchess Marlin made love with Marquis de Rit on March 19th. When he was visiting as an honored guest right under the Duke's sleeping, snoring nose. Whisper. I heard that de Rit described the Duke as short and thin. Murmur. Hee. And apparently, Her Grace laughed and nodded after hearing that. Put. Good heavens. A few hours later, at about 4 p.m. at the assembled duchy. WW. Hello, Mary. Yes. Hello, ma'am. Did you hear the rumor as well? The entire city is talking about it. Atlee News. Yes, it seems so. Ha. Take a look at this. 3. The newspaper? Russell. This is the Thessalon Times, the most trusted newspaper in the kingdom. The rumor that is currently spreading clearly began at the assembled duchy. W.H. Croywin. Track and forth tar pigger. CM. To the Namato Hankov Pegators th du Pianan. The. But it's difficult to say. That house assemble did this solely on their own. It was quickly revealed that the source of these scandalous rumors wasn't house assemble. Mumble. It was an adventurers' guild. Murmur. It's the Alabs Guild versus House Marlin. News. April 4th. 666 G, South Croydon. Chan Foldstar Piper has revetly just broker dressed for 1 mile printing 1 mil minutes and 5. Dune 1. The All Room. Corman. Popular WW. Ion on a Dinsley start about Hamid like this South Tyre life. She lictory will owe to on her sit and WHE tours. Ralph. Done. Front page, and not House Assemble versus House Marlin? What in the world is going on? Meanwhile. At the Marlin Manor. Crumple. Port 4. Damn it. Chuck. Slam. Who did this? Ha. Ha. For the. Of writing. Bastian Marlin. He was clearly one of the most powerful people in the Thessalon kingdom. Ha. Ha. And he was surprisingly buff, considering his age. But, he too had a weakness. It was his low stamina. 40 seconds? Nonsense. I can last for at least 1 whole minute. Damn it. This information is suspiciously detailed. And specific. March 19th. That was 5 months ago already. But my wife clearly had an affair with Marquis de Rit that day. I locked her up in the manor. As soon as I found out. And Taliso was the one who reported this to. At that time. There's no way de Rit would blab about this. Panic. Pace. So it could be none other than Taliso, that punk. Grit. That bastard. How dare he bite his master who raised him? Are you there? Step. Yes, my liege. Go to Assemble right away. And bring Taliso tea. You may slice off an arm or two. As long as you can get him to talk. Now. Dash. Yes, my liege. Damn it. That wench. And that scumbag. I want to start a war right now. But half of the Shushier Order, an elite order that Shushier Marlin belongs to, is now in the Forest of Monsters on a subjugation mission. My adopted son, who came from a fallen house, is one of the 2 masters in the kingdom. And he's the supreme commander of the monster subjugation troop. In missing one of my useful cards. And his void is painfully vast. Apart from that. Creek. The rumor began at an adventurer's guild. Is Thulkin trying to take me down? I must capture Taliso first, ha. And hear the full story. Ha. Things aren't going as I thought. Assemble. 9. That night. Thank you for the clothes, Abiru. I look like I'd been taken hostage. Though it was just to fool Taliso. You're so smart. Tap. Tap. I'm glad you like it. I spread the rumor in the city as you asked. But it soon spun out of control. Of course it did. That was my plan all along. I haven't received confirmation yet. But my guess is that an assassin from House Marlin is on their way here. Right? I hope, smirk, they're competent. I must find the money first if I want to have it. Gulp. But there's no need for us to go looking for it ourselves. It'll be easier, point. To kill all of the punks who come here to capture him. Blank. Turn them into death knights. And make them search everywhere for us. That's the plan. I would never have been able to think of something like that. Anyway, I didn't know that the Thessalon Times would be involved in this. It's probably because the Thessalon Times is the most trusted newspaper in the kingdom. And by the most trusted, I mean that they support the king. The king is merely the hardline party's dog. It sounds like the hardline party wants to get involved in this war. But why are you making that face? Something feels off. The party's activities seem too hasty. Duke Marlin is affiliated with the committee, so why is a newspaper that supports the king? He's smart. I'm going to make him my advisor. You probably know why. The hardline party is in such a rush. Of course I do. Master and I made them that way. Would you like me to give you a hint? Yes, please. Why do you think they're called the hardline party? Pardon? It's in the name. The hardline party wants to unite the continent. And they're quite belligerent. On the other hand, the moderate party has the opposite philosophy. And they don't want any wars to break out on the continent. If Thessalon wants to last, it'll be more advantageous for them to join forces with the moderate party. Then do you know why House Marlin and the king are cooperating with the hardline party? I have no idea. The Vulcan Empire experimented with dragons to try fusing species. They were trying to achieve eternal youth and immortality. Wait. Are you saying that the committee was created to achieve immortality? Bingo! The king and Duke Marlin have everything they could ask for in life? But the fact that they're cooperating with the hardline party, which wants to unite the empire, must mean that they were promised something bigger than what they have. Eternal life. And dragon experiments. Flinch. I thought something was strange. I couldn't find any documents on her or discover where she was from. And there wasn't even a single person who saw her in the city. The little girl named Cell who follows you around. Is she, by any chance, a dragon? Correct. You brought her from Vulcan? Yes. It was late, so I dropped her off at the villa. I doubt you brought her for no reason. Could it be that you destroyed the entire laboratory? Smirk. I burned it to the ground. Beam. And turned the whole place to ashes. Goodness. So that's why the hardline party had no choice but to hurry. I bet. There are people who are cooperating with the hardline party in the neighboring Ismail kingdom, as well as the country next to it, territory, town, and the one next to that one as well. T.E. If all of the neighboring countries support the moderate party, then the hardline party will lose. No matter how powerful they are. There's only one thing that's making them support the hardline party. Immortality. People are greedy for eternal life. The result of this experiment is a half-monster that won't be able to last long. But what information should I leak to those who cooperated with them? Even if the experiment was a failure, it was valuable to those who wanted power. Nam. What idiots. Nam. The reason this was possible was because the crown prince, who was the head of the hardline party, was a genius. That punk split up 5 countries other than Vulcan with a single dragon. But is that dragon in Vulcan right now? That dragon is playing in my house right now. Then did the hardline party truthfully tell the committee that they lost the dragon? This place has been burned down entirely, I'm sorry. There's no way. Your Highness, please forgive. The Crown Prince is a shrewd punk. People would call him a monster. If Master and I didn't exist. Russell. Lift. Everyone, halt. Our mission is to capture Taliso alive. That punk is a traitor. We can hurt him. But we must not kill him. All right. Let's enter assemble now. Jump. Fall. Let's see. The hardline. Party lost their dragon. So they have two options left. They can either find a new dragon, or take advantage of the committee and cut ties with them. And the Crown Prince will announce his decision through the Thessalon Times today. He's going to announce that he's cutting ties with the committee of Thessalon. Possible. For the res. A civil war may break out simultaneously in the Thessalon kingdom. And other kingdoms as well. That be war on an unprecedented scale. Abiru is assuming that there will be a chain reaction. A civil war in the Thessalon kingdom will cause another war to break out, which will cause another war, and then another. On and on. Until the entire continent is in a state of total war. And all because of that sordid rumor about Duke Marlin. Of course, the gossipers have no idea that their whispers and giggles will lead to total war. But I know. Because I know the future. This is a battle of wits. Between the Crown Prince and me. The Crown Prince made the first move. And then I began to make my move. The important thing is that I know the Crown Prince. But he doesn't know me. So who would win? What do you plan on doing? Never mind. Don't worry about it. I expected all of this to happen. There's no doubt in my mind that you are right, my lord. Fwip. Anyway, I heard the Death Knights have a limit as well. Flinch. Ooh, really? Spring. Where did you hear that? I like reading books. According to Death Knight, a novel by an author known as Raccoon. It said that an experienced dark magician can travel with a level 5 Death Knight. And a true dark magician who reached 10th circle, or a necromancer, can travel with a Death Knight that's over level 10. There are lots of parts that seem credible, even though it was written 400 years ago. What is it? Raccoon? Yes, I remember clearly. That's the author's name. Flinch. Master? Fwip. Pop. Hee hee. Hee hee. Why didn't you tell me? Groan. I clearly remember. In my past life. Leaving something behind in writing isn't so bad. I'm in the middle of training right now. What in the world are you saying? The writings I leave behind will remain even if I die and disappear. So I thought that I would be able to live forever through writing. Ha! Ha! I used Raccoon as my pen name. Never mind. That's enough. You stopped doing push-ups. And she never brought up Raccoon ever again after that. W. My lord, did I make a mistake or something? Not at all. There is normally a limit to how many people you can travel with. But I'm an exception. Ah. Do you still have that novel? Yes, but it's not in very good condition even though it's under a preservation spell. It's basically an ancient book from 400 years ago. Fascinating. Please have it sent to my villa. All right. Knock knock. Abiru. What is it? We received a report that 11 unidentified men passed through the south gate of the Assemble Castle. Smile. Yes, all right. Time to get to work. Forok. Burst. Creak. Step. Step. Flash. Gasp. Gah. Where are you going? I came here to greet you. Because I thought it'd be bothersome for you to come upstairs. There's 1/9 circle. And 1/8 circle. And the rest are 7th circles. It looks like House Marlin's troops would be useful as well. Snap. Step. Now, Taliso. Please explain. Step. This is Christopher Shuburn, the head of the Assassin's Guild. Murmur. He's from the Ismail Kingdom. And he's the son of Count Shuburn, who was overthrown after being involved in a revolt. Mumble. Twitch. Taliso, you punk. You really betrayed us. What's going on? Who the heck is wanted? Wanted. And who in the world are you? Want. Shrug. Taliso, finish explaining. For generations, House Marlin's Assassin's Guild has been made up of orphans, from the fringes of society. The 11 assassins in front of me right now. Glance. Were recruited from various kingdoms, and were raised by Duke Marlin himself. Fascinating. And what's their background? Firstly, Christopher here. He guarded Lord Nathan Marlin, Duke Marlin's eldest son, and cleaned up after Lord Nathan's illegal. The most recent example is when Lord Nathan was staying in the duchy during his break, and he kidnapped 5 civilians and the daughter of a baron from the countryside. Then he let them loose in the forest and hunted them instead of deer. How could he do such a thing? As far as I know, Christopher's hunt was a success, and he reached a settlement usual, a Skungenst stems, with the baron, whose daughter was the only one who survived. Really? I nearly felt guilty about turning them all into death knights. But after hearing that, it looks like it won't matter even if I kill them. Shing. Taliso, you punk. You betrayed our savior, and sided with that brat. Smoke. Oh no, I was ordered to bring him back alive, but I ended up killing him. I accidentally. Ha! You seem to be working for Marlin. Rush. Do you know that he sided with Falcon? You, who are you? Smirk. I suppose I should say that I'm your enemy. Don't forget. Jump. You'll have to work for me until your bones turn to dust. Cough. Ha! I clearly see him, but I can't move. It's as if there's a supernatural, an overwhelming being, Flash, in front of. It looks like even a 9th circle assassin. Isn't that frightening after having his neck snapped? Smile. Next. You bastard. Blurt. How dare you kill our leader? I don't know who you are, but, jump. Charge. Smirk. Dodge. Spin. Stab. Carg. Ugh. Wanted fronte. Ack. Ha. How boring. Release. Who are you, and what in the world? Fwip. Wanted. Seriotub. Rush. Hey, brat. Not so fast. Shing. Make way. Grab. Or I'm going to slash his throat. Ha. Annoyed. Why don't you just kill yourself? It's late, and you're exhausting me. What? Don't you agree? Taliso? Stab. Yes. I concur. There. With this, the building is cleanly dealt with, right? Yes, haha. Now, on to taking care of these guys. Let's see, fix the broken necks roughly. Stitch up the burst wounds with mana. And of course, create the black yolk. This way, with Taliso. We have 12. No, 12 Death Knights. We're done. 5 Ninth Circle Death Knights. And 7 Eighth Circle ones. Ah, I didn't say it beforehand. But if 10 circles are engraved on the heart, at that moment, the body's recombined. Just like it did in the experiments from my past life. Including the ones with the dark cradle and the half-master, both work the same. It would be nice if our forces became stronger, but if it becomes a half-master, problems with control will certainly occur. Stab yourself. Okay. Why should I do that? If you tell me why, I'll do it. A ninth circle hunting dog that follows my orders. Versus a dog that constantly talks back and asks for a reason. Comparing them is meaningless. There probably won't be a master of the Death Knights which I create in the future. Well, unless I turn a master into a Death Knight. That would mean someone has crossed the line. Focus, everyone. Your mission is simple. Search and detect. Whatever our Lord commands. We will do it. They become quite the loyal subjects. Let's see. There are 2 places you need to search. The Royal Palace and Duke Malone's domain. Who's the best at spotting hidden spaces among you? Seeing the others pointing at Taliso. It seems that he is quite capable in many ways. Take this. Taliso. You're the key to this mission. Find a place that might be storing at least several million gold. The rest of you, distract and assist Taliso. So he can focus on the mission. And, Taliso, yes, my lord. Once you find the place and visually confirm the item, give a signal to the others. And once everyone has gathered, tear the paper I gave you in half at the center of that item. A magic scroll. The paper I handed to Taliso. The formula written inside it is teleport. The teleportation is limited to items. But corpses are included as items too. If you think you can't find it, just tear the scroll in the center of the Royal Palace's warehouse. Understood. And you, the ninth circle, and you. Come here. You understand? Yes. Nted. Avero. Wanted. Ah. Yes, understood. Here I am. Christopher. Yes, my lord. The one wrapped in red thread is for teleporting to Duke Malone's domain. The one with blue thread is for the Royal Palace. You understand what this means, right? Yes, I understand. My lord. 7, good. Now then, shall we begin? My once-dead friends? Charge. A few hours later, at Duke Malone's domain. Nothing here. It's empty here too. Moving to Malone's house. Ha! It's an enemy attack. What's happening? Cough. Protect Duke Malone. The remaining forces move to the castle gate. Malone's mansion warehouse. It's not here. Then. The world's rarest jewel. The red diamond. Such size should be at least 4 million gold. Found it. Eve got the jewel. However, the Civil War funds aren't here. Then, call for more reinforcements. The warehouse has been hit too. Cook. Ugh. Christopher. Vola. Moving to the next destination. Well, what's this? Now that I think about it, I must have used quite a bit of mana by now. Going back and forth between Malone Duchy and the kingdom's territory, searching for items, is that okay? It's fine. Ha! A mana condensing magic circle. When the M stored inside the body runs low, it gets recharged by the condensing magic circle. Eve engraved it along with the bond of darkness. Aha! Well, the lifespan of the Death Knights might decrease, but who cares? Who would care about that? We're under attack. Jesslyn Castle. It's teleportation magic. Surround the palace and find the intruders. Half will move to the castle hall from here. Cough. Kook. No wonder the palace was in turmoil. A. To dare set your filthy feet in Teslan Castle. B. Your courage is commendable. But this is as far as you go. Douglas Assemble. Captain of Teslan's Royal Guard and a master. Prolonged combat is not an option. Taliso should send a signal soon. No A5. It's a fairly valuable grimoire. But this isn't one. Slightly different colored tiles, the faint flow of air coming from nearby. Found it. There's a hidden passage after all. It's definitely the real deal. It would fetch 1,000 gold apiece. At least 10 million gold by estimation. Bingo! And these boxes are. The signal. It's the signal. Taliso has sent the signal. It's time. We're retreating. Let's go. You scoundrels. Running away. Do you think that's possible? What? Having withstood a 10th circle sword aura with his entire body, Christopher calmly thought that he had served his purpose. Vola. Captain Christopher. Ah. I won't ask twice. Who are you guys? What is your purpose? And then he remembered the final mission he was given. D. Your Highness, it's dangerous, please come inside. Understand. In this situation, no matter what we do, escaping is out of the question. But listen well. When Taliso signals, the three of you will not join in. The palace is already surrounded. And the rest of the gang that ran away will all eventually be caught. Just reveal who is behind this willingly. If you want an easy death. That is. Once the job is done, you will be killed. Not as a corpse, but a complete death. It would be a blessing for you. So remember this well. You must shout this as you go. Long live the Tulkun Empire. Long live the Tulkun Empire. Long live the Tulkun Empire. Tulkun. No. What kind of blasphemy is this? Cough. This. There are loads of it, aren't there? Exactly. It seems. The king must have been preparing for a civil war on his own, seems like it, right? It's roughly 6 a.m. now. It took about 16 hours to settle everything. Looks like it's about 20 million gold. Yes, and all these boxes are full of potions. There are around 500 of the rare top-grade potions. And at least 2,000 high-grade potions. If it's on such a scale, it's likely the entirety of the Civil War funds. No. It might even include the king's personal funds. Our great Teslan king. I'm thankful for his stupidity for the first time. Plus, the jewels Taliso brought from the Malone family. Eve become one of the continent's richest in a single day. Those guys must be freaking out by now, right? It's strange not to feel like laughing. It seems we don't even need to search the academy anymore. Right? Yes, and it looks like there won't be a civil war either. Long live the Tulkun Empire, even if the Teslan king was a puppet of the hardliners. With things turning out this way, he's likely to think he's been abandoned. The king who sacrificed his own citizens and soldiers to please Tulkun suddenly finds Tulkun has sent assassins to kill him. The Civil War funds are also gone. The king will probably think this. Tulkun. These guys are treating me like a fool. In this situation, the likelihood of the king continuing to side with the hardliners is close to nil. This incident will eventually spread to other kingdoms. All the nobles in the committee and those in other kingdoms will start to doubt. And eventually, no way. Did you anticipate everything? Well, something like that. As expected of the prince. What we need to see now is the outcome of this incident. Originally, the hardliners would have caused a civil war in the Teslan kingdom. How can they start a civil war in this situation though? The money's gone. And their trust between each other has crumbled. I envision roughly two futures. They either unite tightly among themselves, or they fight amongst themselves again. Given the current situation, the former seems more likely. But we can't be sure yet. Then, we'll have to make sure of it. Turn doubt into certainty. I will follow your command. Great. Let's go eat something. This is the perfect time to slice up some meat. Yes, since you've earned a lot, please buy something expensive. Okay. Master, you should come too. All right. Dragons and vampires, did you feel it? Did you also? Do they could feel it too? There was a fairly large movement of mana in the villa. Especially in the basement. Must be the boss, right? Maybe? He's been busy since yesterday, should we get him something to drink? Is that the case? Probably. Which one would you like? Seriously, you're an amazing guy in various different ways. Why so suddenly? It's quite surprising that a continent can be moved with just a few magic tricks, and barely any drops of sweat. Not only are you talented as a mana user, but you also possess the talent of a tactician. Smile. Pout. Pout. Smink. There's no way your student is an ordinary guy, right? Smink. And moyen. Shouldn't these girls be sleeping? Ah, boss. Have this. You little brats. Hee hee. Gip. Gup. Yummy, it's delicious. Smack. Smack. You're a pretty good eater, I must say. I'm sorry, I must have woken you up, didn't I? No. We usually wake up at this time. PFT. How funny. I know it's not true. Shell looks like she's falling asleep. Wake up. Nod. Nod. Alright, if you say so. Now that you're up, let's go get something to eat. Food? Awake. Yes. Thanos. Master? Master. Drag. Drag. You two, follow us. Let's eat something. Fat hats, I have a training today too. Crunt. Alright. Current time. Teslan Castle. What's going on? Why did they rob the royal warehouse and did they try to assassinate? For the Tulkun Empire? They were clearly sincere. I did everything I was told. So why? Because of those bastards. The whole plan went wrong. The perfect plan to provide civil war funds to the returning punitive force. Use them to eliminate forces that pose a risk to the council. And receive immortality from Tulkun. In recognition of my efforts. It's clear that they didn't intend to give me immortality in the first place. Right? That's it. How dare they do that to Teslan? Crown Prince of the Teslan Kingdom. Agars Jesslin. Is everything alright, Your Highness the Crown Prince? Russell, it just can't be. A small fry is a greedy old man who wants to live for a long time. That's the current thing of Teslan. Contact him. Your oldest brother. The Duke, to be exact. I understand. Finally. It's time for me to kick out that old man and rule the kingdom. Finally. Finally. The Duke of Asenbul will become the perfect backbone of the kingdom. Asenbul's high-end restaurant. Mistiltine. As for this place, it's a restaurant founded by a head chef who's a cooking veteran. He learned cooking while traveling to various countries, including the Tulkun Empire numerous times. Although it's one of the best restaurants in Asenbul. There were no customers other than us at this restaurant. It was worth it. I managed to rent the entire place for 2 hours. After earning tens of millions of gold in one day. The 2,000 gold for rent feels like some spare money. Hoo. Now that's what I call being rich. Boss, is there something fun going on? You know, the money just came rolling in like crazy. Wow, congratulations. There's no need to go into details. Wow, this is delicious too. There's no need to explain. Such a cruel process to children. I was a bit busy yesterday so I didn't pay much attention. How was the academy? It was fun. We were sparring yesterday. And I beat 5 people. Nice. The swordsmanship professor was surprised and told me that I was a genius and that I should learn swordsmanship. That's great. It must have been really fun. Yes. But what's a parachute? The mana training professor told me that I was a parachute. After class, I asked him what a parachute was. But he just got angry. A popular tactic in the past was to magically levitate soldiers into the air and have them land into enemy territory. The parachute was created at that time. But it disappeared into history just after 5 years. It was neither useful nor efficient. After that, the parachute suddenly became a slang term for a useless person who fell into a certain place. So, what kind of crazy person called Charlotte useless? Furthermore, it's the guy who teaches children. What's the instructor's name? I think he introduced himself as Leonhardt. Okay. Leonhardt, you'll remember it. Other than that, is there anything difficult? No. I also made friends. But I heard a strange rumor. Rumor? Yes, it's about the boss. That the boss is a fool, and that he can't do anything. Spit. Silence. Cough. PFT. I'm truly sad, master. Turn. What do you mean? You know I can hear you laughing behind my back, right? I can't believe you were laughing at your student. Hoof. Grunt. Fool is correct. Eve definitely been called that before. So, what do you think? do I look like that now? No. Not at all. Charlotte is right. If young master was a fool, the word genius would have disappeared from the world. The more I look at him, the more I like him. Who? Okay, the meal is almost over. So let's all introduce ourselves. Wah! Clap. This is Avero from the Laves Guild. Nice to meet you, Avero. I heard they sell delicious fruit juice around here. Let's go, let's go. Leaving us alone like this. Is there anything else you'd like to do? There is. There are kids, so it's a bit difficult to speak up. You can ask me to do anything. There's one job that is perfect for you. Perfect for me? Avero. Go to the Marquis House of Valentier. What? By any chance, do you want a title? I don't want that. Then, first of all, the Adventurers Guild will investigate rumors about Duke Malone. If you do your research, you'll come up with stories about Taliso. And you'll also find stories about yourself. Guess so. Now that the structure of the upper line has been roughly drawn, I, as well as Taliso, will also be talked about. I guess I won't have time to do anything at a symbol. Today, no, until tomorrow. Secondly, you're basically smart. You're good at putting together situations and writing down assumptions in your head. Just like that raccoon writer. The opening part of the novel wasn't perfect. Ahem. Anyway, if you go to the Marquis, there will be a person named Ron. He's a servant now. But he's a ninth circle wizard and he's my family. First of all, find Ron and tell him I have something to tell him. Marquis Valentier. Achoo. Sniffle. Is it a cold? I hope you're doing well and in good health. Avero is a smart guy. Even if I give him a simplified TASM, he'll go to the Marquis and figure out what he needs to do. First, go to Ron and tell him this. What should I tell him? If the Iron Blood Knights, who left for the Forest of Monsters, return to the Marquis 8. Kill the commander of the Iron Blood Knights. The Knight Commander. Yes. He's the one who'll take Ron's throne in the future. That's why we should kill him first. Now is the turning point. I'll give you the money I earned today. And I want you to use it to unify all of the Marquisite's organizations. Organizations? Those who stab people in the back. The ones who take the residents' paychecks. Other scoundrels ranging from bandits to gangsters with connections to the Marquis. And even the bugs inside the Marquis mansion. Kill them all. The period is 4 months. Put the entire Marquis territory in your hands within 4 months. Will 4 months be enough for that? Normally, it shouldn't be. But I think you can do it. Gee, it's a compliment, right? Yes. I understand. 4 months. I'll take care of everything. I'll attach all the Death Knights except for 2. So use them as much as possible. Stands up. I'll give you 8 hours. If there's something to prepare, go prepare, and take someone with you. Step. Step. Oh. Before we go, let's spread one more rumor. Rumor? Traces of a huge battle were discovered at the ruins of the former capital of the Gunner Empire, with hundreds of corpses left alone. Among them, there was one that was presumed to be a dragon. Upon hearing the news, the crown prince fainted on the spot. Faint. And all the nobles of Tulkan were greatly shocked. Just spice it up a bit. And spread it across the entire continent. He's not really planning to separate the committee from the hardliners, is he? Without specifying whether there are hardliners or moderators. The aim is to make the committee distrust both organizations. And, I understand. Then, when you're ready, come to the villa. Ha ha. The sky is unnecessarily clear today. How many times have I been cut already? 100 times? 200 times. Eve fought Jack in the magic circle over 100 times. And never once did I manage block his sword. That illusion is really one circle? There's no reason to lie, I believe it, but even if I use all my second circle ma defend. Instead of blocking, ITLL just slit my throat. Rise. If I don't know, I have no choice but to keep hitting it with my body. If 200 times doesn't work, then 300 times. And then 400 times. If I keep dying and hitting it, then maybe you'll see something. Is it hard? Flinch. Master, it's you. Gin. It's really new, but Shell is a dragon. And Charlotte is a vampire. Among them, Thanos is the most ordinary. Of course, Thanos is a bit different from those two cases. Effort is a long-lasting talent. And the result will vary depending on the type of training you do. The problem is, restless. Restless, master? Thanos is softer than I thought. What should I do with you? Smirk. You're 17 this year. So you'll be an adult in just a few months, right? Yes, that's right. Good. If you have a pocket you don't use, please give it to me. Let me help you just this once. Race. And, here it is. This is the pocket where I kept the allowance that the academy sometimes gave me. If you don't mind this. Stare. To my eyes, Thanos appears as a white blank slate. A blank piece of paper on which you can write anything. However, at the end, there's a small engraving that says effort. That's not enough though. So, I will engrave another one myself. Follow. Ah, yes. Master, what are you doing here? Lift. Creer. Ha? 5 musketeers? Why are you all here? While the Lord was away, a person came into the basement. After 5 minutes, another person came in. And they continued coming one by one at 5-minute intervals. To summarize, one of them didn't come back from the basement, the other went to get them, got tied up together. You came to rescue. No, I got caught too. And the others came down one by one. The Lord didn't give me the order to kill them. So I subdued them and waited. This is not the situation I expected. Looks good, huh? What the hell were you doing? Do I really need to tell you that? This place was empty until yesterday. So explain how you racked up such a huge amount of money in a day. The 5 musketeers. To be honest, I had no intention of becoming friends with them. Well, it's been 2 weeks and I don't even know his name. That sounds pretty cocky, huh? Do I need to explain? Am I mistaken? Or that sounded like an order just now. This is the Duke's villa. What you owe is. Oh? What are you talking about? This is my house. Ugh. The house I received after defeating a spy for the Tulkan Empire. Did you think this was lent to me? So, are you disappointed? Well, what would a lowly person like you know? Cough. 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 I didn't expect it to turn out like this. But it's actually a good thing. Thanos. Yais. You're mine, right? Yes. I am yours. Is that so? So what will you do to these kids? What? You're strange too. Why is there so much money in this basement? And who are these people? Wouldn't it make you feel good when you look at it? Listen well. I raided Duke Malone's territory and the kingdom yesterday. Caused an explosion in the kingdom. And stole all the funds that the Tulkun Empire was planning to use for the Civil War. I'll say it clearly right now. King Teslan and Duke Malone are members of the Tulkun Empire. And either the Duke Assemble or Chancellor Rommel is definitely related to Tulkun. But the ammo and supplies were stolen last night are here? What would happen if the 5 musketeers reported this incident to the president? Who if the president is part of Tulkun as well? What if they also leak information to Duke Assemble? My lord will be pointed out as the mastermind behind the incident. Yes, that will happen. Rommel will deny any relationships with me. And the idiot king will bring his soldiers. Even Tulkun will try to kill me for ruining their plans. Do you remember Shell, who was a dragon, trembling? Yes. Tulkun did all kinds of experiments with Shell. The reason Shell was shaking was because of that trauma. If those guys find Shell, they'll try to take her back, right? Then the biological experiment will begin again. Taliso. Yes. Because of the 5 musketeers. We all will either suffer or die. What are you talking about? Enough talking, I'll give you an order. Thanos. Kill all of them. Kill all 5 of them. Ha! The 5 musketeers. These guys are of no use. They're inferior to Thanos in both effort and tenacity. And inferior to Avero in improvisation and thinking. From what I saw just now, they're forcing me to explain the situation, while they're in no position to order me. Why would I want them? Even with thousands of these guys. Avero has come under me and they can't compete. S01 should just kill them. Why are you hesitating? Do I really have to kill them? Why? Do you think I should spare them? Forget everything you saw and heard here. And be careful from now on. Am I supposed to do that? Well then, think about it carefully. Yes. Understand. You plan to take Thanos to the end. Yes. So it can't be that way. I appreciate the talent of hard work. But that's about it. If he grows and lives like that, he will end up not knowing what to do. It's clear that Thanos has murderous intentions towards someone. I didn't ask him who it was. Nor did he tell me on his own. But what happens after he achieves his goal? If he becomes the strongest swordsman and succeeds in getting revenge, what will happen then? In the end, he will face great emptiness. Just like I did. I hope Thanos doesn't live like me. I want to give him a future. It looks like you're planning to instill a sense of responsibility in Thanos. Both Avero and Master say that smart people can read their inner self just by guessing a few words. Yes, you understand. I like it, but if Thanos doesn't kill those 5 now, you and everyone involved will be in danger. Also, considering that Thanos isn't used to killing, this killing will be even more vividly remembered. How can we prepare for the future and solve Thanos' problem at the same time? As expected of you, Master. When I first accepted Thanos, I thought he was just a throwaway stick. But as time went by, I thought I should seriously try to raise him. After that, he became one of my people, just like Shell and Charlotte. But what about Thanos? Does he think of us as family too? the answer would be no. He's afraid of getting attached to someone. I shouldn't get closer. It'll just be a burden. Flinch. I would be useless. It may be a somewhat cruel method, but this way, we will provide a sense of belonging and create a sense of responsibility. Because if growth is stagnant, we need to let it grow. That's my role as his master. I'm not worthy of a guy like you to be my student. This is a compliment from the ghostwriter Raccoon. I don't know what to do with myself. Look, Thanos. You're a fourth-year student at the academy, right? I know you well. Also, the president is being considerate of you. Because you've had bad things happen in the past. Are you planning to stab the president in the back? Let's make a deal. The fate of the country is now in your hands. If this matter is handled well, it'll provide you with a position of your choice. Even if I seem powerless, I can make this kind of a deal. What do you think? Let's help each other, okay? Kill them? I have tried killing before. Eve killed animals. And killed monsters. With hunters during academy training. However, Eve never killed a human before. But it won't be any different. The hesitation now is for a completely different reason. He gave me a chance. And accepted me into his family. Additionally, he helped me to become stronger. But do I really think of my master and those two kids as my own family? That's right. Yoa on. I'm the master's sword. Charlotte and Shell are both my family. They're people I must protect. Wait, money. I'll give you money. Right, enemy. I'll definitely find out who your enemy is. So, wait. Please. Wait. Please wait. It feels real. Right now, in my heart. HVK. Another circle is being formed and is starting to beat. Huck, he looks a bit happy. My lord. Thank you very much. Bow. Taliso. Put these roughly in a corner. Understood. VOA. 3 gold and 21 shillings, that's really just pocket money. What are you trying to do? I was thinking of creating an artifact. The so-called subspace. People think that subspace pockets are more common than they think. But what I'm trying to make is different. There are 2 types of subspace pockets. One is to use an artifact as a passage to retrieve items from a designated space. For example, you can put your hand into this pocket and take out an item from this basement. This is a somewhat common method, with about 100 existing on the continent. The downside is that because the designated space exists in the world, there's a risk of theft. That's why a second method was invented. This is a method of creating a subspace using soul energy and storing items there. There's no need to worry about theft with this method. This pocket is the only passage as well as the storage area. The subspace pocket created using the second method can only be made by a transcendental person who uses soul energy. As far as I know, there was only one on the entire continent, but now there are 2. First, engrave the accelerated thought teleportation formula. transform it into mana, and surround it with it. And after injecting soul energy, a dimensional hole is created in the modified formula. Stare. Location, circulation. And area of the hole. All of that is metaphysically engraved and imprinted in harmony with the soul energy. Hugh, I barely managed to finish it. How much time has passed? 2 hours have passed, my lord. Ha? 2 hours? Yes. It's been a while since I've had a headache. Although it's a simple-looking cloth pouch, it's a rare artifact that can hold almost unlimited amount of money, and there is no risk of being stolen. Hohu, there's only one on the continent, no, only two. Did you have deep knowledge in production? I learned it from a teacher in a past life. I see. Well, compared to the inventory magic that the teacher used last time, it's far less effective. Taliso, take this. Put all the goods here, except the potions. It's durable, so it won't tear. Leave 1 million gold behind. Yes. Phew. I feel so sweaty and want to take a shower. Don't overdo it. Don't worry, master. Ah, Thanos. Yes, my lord. Try entering the magic circle. Right now while in the third circle. Right now? You should feel the difference between the second circle and the third circle. Still. Let me give you some advice. You won't lose anything by listening. As soon as you enter, focus all your mana into your eyes. You may be slow to react, but just do as I say. Focus all mana into your eyes. All the mana flowing from the third circle is now concentrated solely into the eyes. Movements that were not seen before become visible. Ah, this is it. This isn't the power wielded by a first circle mage. That makes sense. All the mana is being concentrated into the arms. The mana that was concentrated. Can it be instantly redirected to the right hand? Night Sorcerer, is such a thing possible? Those bound by physical mana usually distribute it throughout the body in an accepted manner. The reason for using such a method is simply because it is efficient. Thanos also thought it was efficient and has been using mana that way. However, the illusion before Hyzes now is different. When attacking, focus on the part that attacks. But when evading, concentrate all mana into the part that needs to be evaded. It's an unbelievable method of operation. However, Kimp, should this be called the superiority of the circle? He then realized it. The illusion before his eyes was still immature. 2. Ack. This, Eve 1. No, wait a minute. Who did I just stab? MMY Lord. By now, you should have. To counterattack even in this situation? That is absurd. Should he say that his eyes are finally open? He knew nothing about this man. Who Jack is. How he had such power. And how he accumulated that power. Furthermore, how he grew exactly. He knew nothing at all. Facing the straightforwardness contained within, he became certain. His eyes were always looking at something, firm and unwavering. Madness? Obsession? It is not that. This is willpower. Certain death. Oh well. He never had that emotion before. That is why, with mere repetitive effort, he could not grow. I see. Eve cut down my lord. Even though he was just a training partner, he will continue to grow. Even more so than now. Until that effort is engraved in his heart. Come quickly, Thanos. Yes, my lord. I have returned. Through that fight, Thanos has ascended to the realm of the fourth circle. Just a moment ago. How astonishing. The circle was formed not long ago. And yet, there's growth again. The fourth circle, they say changing oneself is to change the future. He has changed it. His own future. You made it happen. You have a natural talent for teaching others. I merely opened the way. Eve only turned a guy who only tries into a guy who also tries. I see. By the way, I'm becoming curious about Thanos' past. As I have mentioned before, Thanos is someone whose circle was broken in the past. I can see it. The two remnants engraved in his heart. Judging by the remnants, it has been about 5 years. So, roughly when Thanos was 12 years old. He lost his circle due to some event. If he did manage to create 2 circles by the age of 12, it suggests that his environment was quite favorable. Could it be that he was royalty from some country? Or something similar? But there's no need to ask now. I plan to just wait until he speaks of it himself. For now, I am more curious about Thanos' body than his past. Well, I don't mean anything strange by that. On a slightly different note. How are the limits of mana users determined? That person will grow up to 7 circles. I will grow up to 8 circles. This one's limit will be 4 circles. The reason I make such determinations is because the limits of mana users are determined by the number of blood vessels mana flows through, their length, and the width of the pathways. Thanos' blood vessels are very narrow. It's the result of the blood vessels in his body receiving a huge shock, along with the shock of the circles being broken in the past. Nevertheless, he had blood vessels capable of rotating 4 circles. It is not just 4 circles, but it's as many as 4 circles. If all the circles shatter at once, the blood vessels throughout the body are twisted, torn, and blocked. Yet, he had the blood vessels to rotate 4 circles. Before the circles shattered, Thanos must have had quite large blood vessels. I'm certain, at least 9 circles. He clearly had the talent to even aspire to be a master. Look at the 5 who died earlier. Like Thanos, their circles were shattered, but they couldn't rebuild them. They couldn't expand the narrowed blood vessels again. And every time they tried to circulate mana, they couldn't endure the ensuing pain. Thanos was different from them. Rang. He endured it. In the end, he won. He accomplished what he set out to do. My lord. Welcome, Thanos. Yes, my lord. I have returned. Wag. Aurea. Era. Drip. Drip. He's still just a child, after all. What a feeling. Give this big brother a hug. My lord. Did I just get hit by a wild boar? It would have been better to run away earlier. When it became 3 circles earlier, he was relatively calm, but... Oh, look how ugly it's making you look. It seems he definitely felt something inside the magic circle. Do you remember what I said when I made the illusion magic circle? The determination to try hard enough even if it means death. Is it still the same now? Yes, my lord, I am prepared. Alright, keep it up. My lord. Cough. I'm sorry, it's okay. I was so moved that, you're at an age when you're full of energy, you can't help it. But more than that, it's because of the excessive use of soul energy. Ha? What is it? What is with that expression? Just focus on your friendship business and practice. You're going to get scolded. But, you guys, don't you go to school? Ah. I almost forgot to bring the rice. I'll be right back. Going to have a date with my rice. But I guess it can wait until after school. Ugh. Well. Let's go then. Boss. Why is the basement? Ah. The Death Knights must have tucked away the 4 musketeers in the corner. If you're going to clean up, do it properly. For a moment, I doubted my eyes. Did you, smile? My lord. You have arrived? Is this okay? If it were Charlotte, maybe. Seeing those bodies, wouldn't one normally scream or be horrified? Wouldn't that be the reaction? But Shell was different. It was as if she was looking at trash on the street, followed by a naturally formed smile. Is that a reaction you'd expect from a child of about 102? There are so many shiny things, no matter how you look at it, this isn't a normal situation. Boss? Why are you commanding? Really, what should I do? No, let's go visit Charlotte at the academy instead. Sounds good. Eve thought about it seriously, but I couldn't come to an easy conclusion. Shell is different from most children. Abandoned by her parents. She was subjected to live experiments from a young age. Expecting normalcy from Shell would be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? Shell is Shell. Charlotte is Charlotte. And Thanos is Thanos. Wow, is this the school Charlotte attends? Yes. The headache just won't go away. Indeed, your efforts have paid off. 4 articles? Post 2 articles in one day. Is this some kind of great passion? Thank you very much. This is all thanks to the blessings of the Tesla board. Well, that being said, the countryside is about 8 articles. Whose? It doesn't seem like the work of an ordinary instructor. Perhaps someone like the chief instructor or instructor song? Congratulations! You knew you were part of the team since I put in that effort. Thanos, you're just being welcomed. Well, it's only natural. Just a day ago, he was at the 2nd circle. But after waking up, he's already reached the 4th circle. A day ago. Today. A great prospect has been born. I can't remember exactly when, but there was a guy from the neighboring kingdom of Ismail who jumped from the 6th circle to the 8th in just one day. Since it's a story that has spread widely across the continent. Because of that, Thanos is now being treated like a genius cane. Those guys in the corner with envious looks on their young faces all want to take him on as their disciple, don't they? Jew. Enjoy this moment. Well, seeing this, it seems there's no need to worry about this guy anymore. So now, shall we go see Charlotte? She mentioned making new friends, and that the academy is a nice place to be. So she must be smiling more brightly than Thanos at least. But I found out later how optimistic my thinking was. A.S.P.S. Why until now? Why didn't I realize until now? that behind that smile? There were unresolved issues hidden. This is a story from a few nights ago. It's the story of two girls. Sel, are you done washing up? It seems the boss will be late today. Really? Then, we'll have to watch the house today. What about him? Ah, Thanos? It seems he's still trying to improve his magic circle. Didn't he come back half dead late last night? He always has it tough, because he's a hard worker. Oh, right. Shall I go ahead? I'll go to the kitchen and warm up some milk. He. Yes, I do like that. A little later. A gift bought to commemorate Seal's visit to our house. I used the allowance the boss gave me on the way home today to buy it. Cian will surely be happy about it, right? I left it here before dinner. Butterfly, give it back. No. Please. Give it back to me. It's so noisy. Why are you stealing that? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Are you okay? Did you see a cat running away? A cat? Ah, there's been a particularly troublesome cat around these days. I did see one running towards the north road with a limp. Thank you. Where did it go? Found it. That area is for staff only. Are you here? Ah, I'm sorry. Go on with your work. Ah. It's running away again. TSK, missed it again. That thieving cat, so close. Stop right there. Ugh. Is it mocking me now? Do it, right now. I told you to give it back. Got you. Ah. Ouch, ouch, why is there never a break in this? // Charlotte? I came because of the noise, what on earth is going on? So that's what all this is about. But you know I have 2 necklaces, right? It's made from a leather strap tied to clothes, so it's modest. What I wanted to give was something more splendid and pretty, but it seems we have a playful cat that often takes things. Still, I'm happy enough with just the thought. Finally. I feel like I now truly have a family. See eel. Wah! I'll cherish this friendship necklace forever. Haig. Not to that extent. It's too late, is everyone sleeping well? Sighed. Sal and Charlotte. Pax. Rat. Sweet dreams. After meeting Jack, everything in life has changed dramatically. The empty space left by my mother, who had vanished into ashes. The very big existence called Jack. And Valentine, who is said to be his teacher. And also Cell and Thanos. They filled that empty space. Calls updates. As for the Academy, AAA. At first, it certainly felt good. Although I had to lie that I am a 14 years old when I'm actually 11 years old. It wasn't hard for me to get along with people. Thanks to my experience selling things at the market. Gen updates. Society and economy. Politics and life science. The mindset as a mana user. And how to use mana. Although these subjects are difficult, it was still manageable to attend these classes. But only just manageable. Special treatment. Curiosity such as Who is she to get special admission in the second semester? Is she a great genius? Ugh. Judgment. Charlotte wins. She fought against 8 opponents and defeated all of them in the first swordsmanship duel. The swordsmanship instructor and the assistant instructor praised her talent and assumed that she is a genius. What added fuel to this situation is Jen's updates. Leonhardt, who was the instructor in charge. Everything has changed since this instructor started to personally show discrimination, such as criticizing me as the kid who's living comfortably by getting onto a good line, and telling me to wipe up the dirty water that spilled on the floor, and so on. In the end, no one was left by my side. Jen updates. Gore. Neeneen. That foolish one. By this rate, all those kids are going to be killed. Calm down. Are you just going to wait and see this? Let's just watch for now. Why? I don't know. I'm just angry. Well, they sleep in the same bed, leaning against each other. They are special friends, as well as family to each other. Yeah. Although they often act differently from other children, they seem to really care about their family. Boss, my hair is all messed up because of you. Charlotte didn't tell us about this, so let's wait. Yeah. Well, I asked to put up with it, but I am not sure about how much I can put up with this too. You're here. Huh? You arrived early. I didn't have that much to deal with. What about you? I haven't seen him before. Nice to meet you. My name is Philip. Well, then, let's go for now and talk on the way. Avero, do you know Leonhardt? From the academy? Yes, of course I do. So, what do you know about him? Philip. Yes, Mr. Avero, let me give you what I prepared. Jen's updates. Here it is. What is this? Philip's specialty is background investigation. Among all the people Eve worked with, he's the best at organizing and collecting information. Jen's updates. Leonhardt Rudiger. Honorary Baron. 178 centimeters, 74 kilograms. 6th Circle Swordsman. A former member of the Teslan Knights. For now. First Vice Instructor of the Academy's Swordsmanship Department. At the back, it's the personal information of all instructors from the Academy. Avero is indeed very skilled. Since Nana Charlotte, Thanos attends the Academy, he prepared to investigate and organize things in advance. Leonhardt, and the thoroughness of handing over the information at just the right time. Despite being a commoner, his efforts were recognized. Then, he served as a Knight of the Kingdom for 15 years. And at the age of 37, he was appointed as Vice Instructor of the Academy. However, wow, Leonhardt, this guy, is he really even a human being? Special note. As one of the scouts belonging to the kingdom, despite having a healthy wife and children, Leonard forced about 8 students to date with him during the 4 years he was appointed as a vice instructor. Most of them were threatened using things like appointment to the knighthood, scholarships, grade manipulation, and so on. The targets were relatively good-looking and low-class students. Moreover, he also received bribes and recommended people to noble families in return. No, Leonhardt was a weakling. General Instructor, Chief Instructor, Instructor, Vice Instructor. It's hard to find a clean guy without distinction. These days, wearing an armband and manipulating kids is considered as effort? Gel updates. It's not the same as before. It is a fierce fight to attract and teach those students who are dispatched from each noble family. The additional gains during this process are packaged as the term efforts. This is just. Maybe, Leonhardt considers our Charlotte to be the president's person. And since Charlotte is so outstanding, he is keeping the Ensemble Marquis reputation in check, fearing that it will be higher than that of the royal family. Is it like that? Yes, that's like what you said. Of course, this is the apparent reason. The additional gain you mentioned is that Leonhardt is after Charlotte? Jen updates. Come. That disgusting bastard. Well. Our Charlotte is indeed pretty. She looks cute too. If she keeps growing up like this, she might grow up into a beauty who can shake up the world. So, that guy who picks on anyone who looks good probably won't leave Charlotte alone. This is a mess. If it was just an issue regarding adjusting to school, I would have left it alone. If Charlotte told me, I would have helped her then. But things are different now. We might have to clean up a few corpses. Let's calm down. The Death Knights must have cleaned up the corpses as commanded. Here, it's a subspace pouch. 18 million or 19 million? I put that much in there, so take it out and use it. Subspace pouch? Why? I don't think this is the first time you've seen it. Eve's seen the subspace pouch, but it's a bit different from what I've seen. Different? Yes. Eve's seen artifact pouches that usually start from the warehouse and take it out from there. Is all that money really being put in here? Yes. They say there's really only one subspace pocket on the continent though. How did you? I made it by myself. What? I said that I made it. Do you even know how to make artifacts? Moreover, this top-tier subspace pocket isn't something anyone can. Since you're the philosopher, somehow it makes sense. Right? I didn't put in any potion. If you need them, take them yourself. And, is there anything else? Last time. The rumor I told you to spread? Traces of a huge battle were discovered in the ruins of the former capital of the Gunner Empire. One of them was assumed to be a dragon. There were tons of corpses. The crown prince heard this news and fainted on the spot. And all the noble families of Tolkien were greatly shocked. Of course, I have taken perfect measures. I guarantee that. Within 5 days, not only the citizens of this country, but also all the noble families of the 5 kingdoms, including Tolkien, will hear about it. Also, I plan to take a few of those who spread the rumors to the Marquis 8. How many people? It's 3 people in total. You have to take care of their salary. I'll give you 7 Death Knights while you're staying in Valentier's territory. There are 2 people you must protect with the utmost priority, no matter what happens. My sister, Elizabeth Valentier, and Ron. I don't care about the others whether they die or not. You must protect these 2 at all costs, even if it means risking everyone's life. I'll do my best. I remember now that I have something to request to Charlotte and Thanos. I have to ask them to come to the villa instead of the academy at lunchtime. I'm sorry to the academy chef, but the food at the academy canteen is totally not delicious. Memories of my past life are coming back vividly. Boss, we're here. Did you have a good time? Hee, yes. Boss. By the way, what's that? The household account book. I see. Thanos' expression is, it seems Thanos has also noticed regarding Charlotte's current situation. What are you doing? Let's eat first. We should get back to the academy soon so we don't get late. Then, let's go quickly. Charlotte, stay for a bit. Huh? Yes. Charlotte tends to hide things from those around her. When she's having a hard time. I guess that's a habit. That's been ingrained in her as she's lived on. So I tried to wait. But I couldn't anymore. Because I couldn't stand it. Has it been 3 days? Huh? 3 days. I am asking about the period you didn't drink my blood. Puffy skin. See, darkened complexion. Dull hair. Although the other guys don't seem to notice yet. I definitely drew my blood regularly. And left it in the kitchen. But it didn't decrease? I am sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about though. I stopped by the academy a while ago. What? Thanos seems to be doing well. He has a lot of friends. Unlike you. C. Master, don't let them hit you. Ha! A difference in opinion. A difference in species. Countless unreasonable prejudices. You might not understand, but that's what you, a vampire, will inevitably experience as you live. How you conduct yourself in those situations is all up to you. It may sound irresponsible, but it can't be helped. I can help you. But your life is yours. Live your life. Master. But remember this one thing. One thing? What I said earlier. Don't let those fools hit you. Don't cower. No matter what they scheme behind your back. What if you were me, Master, what would you do? Isn't that question too obvious? Of course, I'd kill them all. No, that's not it. I'd crush them so that they would never rise again. That's just like you, Master. You haven't been drinking blood these past few days for a similar reason, right? Yes. To be precise, something happens every time I drink. I feel like I'm changing. I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing. Is it because of Cell? You. Master. Come and drink. Why are you so surprised? Cell isn't watching you right now, so drink. She seems taller than before. Is it a growth spurt? Drink. I'm right here. What's there to worry about? Ha! She must have been really hungry. Why are you looking at me like that? What's wrong? What's the matter with you? Huh? Red eyes? They're beautiful, but this is killing intent? Charlotte doesn't want to kill others like Cell did. Does she? Charlotte, that's enough. Grr. Was she that hungry? Master, this is. Ugh. Charlotte. Ugh. My shoulder bone, is it broken? Ugh. Gen updates. Comey. Charlotte. Stop, stop. Stop, I said stop. Yaff. TCH, you little brat. Your pranks are going too far. This is strange. What is this? A demon stained in darkness, changing the land and sky. As it will destroy the world. To think those words only come to mind now. Didn't I tell you 50? At the very least, I told you not to feed it your blood. What? That? Ack. Weren't you just saying that casually? It's a phenomenon known as the red spider lily. In the distant past, it was named after the flower called the red spider lily. Gen updates. Come. Ugh, it's getting worse, it's getting harder to hold it. This feels almost like the power of a third or fourth circle mage. And then, the red spider lily? As far as I know, when the king of the vampires gives blood to the next heir of the vampire lineage, it appears. In other words, isn't it a phenomenon that only occurs during the succession of the throne? I'll just give you the main point. A vampire's blood drinking is a process of absorbing the power contained in the blood they drink. In other words, it's not about healing, but about absorption. Absorption. No way. The king of the vampires, who wields soul energy, passes down the knowledge of soul energy to the next king. To help them grasp the power, they continue feeding their own blood. If they keep drinking the blood infused with spirit energy, they eventually go berserk. That became a symbolic ritual for the succession of the throne. The vampire bloodline flowing through Charlotte's veins has made its decision. It has chosen your blood. The blood of a king who wields soul energy. Your body continues to grow. And the soul energy within you will only get stronger. Every time Charlotte drinks your blood, she will undergo this phenomenon of the red spider lily. Ugh, please keep it brief. Is that a good thing or not? You're quite impatient, aren't you? In terms of growth, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but if it's not you, who could possibly stop Charlotte in her red spider lily state? And if you happen to be absent, surrounded by countless people, what if the red spider lily phenomenon occurs? A vampire who awakens to the taste of blood will go berserk, driven by a powerful impulse. They will kill relentlessly, and moving solely with the purpose of drinking blood. So, what's the solution? We can't just keep standing around like this. There are two methods. One is to kill her. And the other method is to hold her off until the red spider lily state subsides. You should have told me that first, right? To you, who became my disciple in a future that never happened. A new trial has come your way. Show me. How do you take responsibility? At this point, there's only one rational choice: to abandon Charlotte. However, just like how Master was abandoned in the past, like Master's reverse Tabo Zero, something you must never touch. I am different. I will never abandon the people I care about. And I will always keep a promise once I've made it. So, what are you planning to do once you get to the academy? Well, sniff sniff, I want to go with Charlotte too. What on earth is Charlotte discussing with the boss? What is this? Stand back. Boss. Gen updates Cora. Let's show this scene to that instructor and the brats. They'd all wet themselves for sure. Master, what on earth is this? A demon tainted in darkness. Don't worry about it. Recovery. Fifth circle recovery magic, recovery. Our Charlotte is just going through puberty. This is surprising. Within Charlotte's heart, two circles had already settled in. About 5 minutes ago, was it? While moving around, one circle naturally engraved itself. If the academy folks had seen this, they'd have fainted in shock. As I mentioned earlier, the crimson bloom phenomenon only occurs during the royal succession ceremony of the true vampires. To explain further, transcendent beings who use spiritual energy instead of mana. continuously feed their blood to the next true vampire. The successor, who drinks the spirit-infused blood, expands their vessel to absorb that power. That's the crimson bloom. I'm not the vampire king. But somehow I ended up holding a coronation for Charlotte. F.A. The earth is veiled. And the heavens are dyed in pitch black. This is definitely the spirit incantation Master used when annihilating Dietrich and Fentanyl. Responding to my command, it shall reappear in this world. But not just anyone can perform this, even by imitation. And what Charlotte is muttering isn't an incantation. For faster releases. Still, repelling 2-circle mana should be manageable. She's trying to mimic it, but it's quite different. That said, even attempting to mimic that is no small task. Now she seems puzzled as to why it doesn't work like Master's. My little one. You've grown up well, really well. See? Oh well. Something feels familiar. Master's technique. Of her movements, too. Could it be? All this time, Charlotte has been instinctively mimicking everything she's seen and experienced by my side? All right then. Ugh. Ha, couldn't you go a little easy on me? She's about to twist my arm, I guess. Ha! I thought so, and it's true. It feels almost like looking into a mirror. Everyone seeks acknowledgement. Whether it's someone at the bottom of the society or someone at the top, they all care about how others perceive them. Humans are wired that way. Thanos was no exception. Born a commoner, without any backing or connections. There were scouts who brought talented individuals into noble families. But none of them paid attention to Thanos. Even though he reached 2 circles in just a year, his history of completely destroying his mana circle held him back. By the 3rd year, Thanos was still stuck at 2 circles. 4th year, Thanos was still at 2 circles. Naturally, the scouts lost all interest in him. However, everything changed now. After meeting Jack, he raised his circles by 2 in an incredibly short amount of time. It had only been a day. But Thanos, now at 4 circles, became an instant celebrity. Everyone wanted to recruit him. Professors, instructors, and even the head instructor himself. They promised him at least a formal knight position. They even guaranteed the role of a knight commander if he reached the 7th or 8th circles. Offers poured in from all directions. He got carried away for a moment. For a brief moment, he entertained complacent thoughts. I always had talent, after all. How does this even make sense? And then, those thoughts shattered within hours. As fast as the wind. This is just a clumsy plaything of the second sword. If Selbot really learns to use the Hangio, what will happen? I can guarantee no one except me and my master can defeat such a monster. He'll tear you to shreds. Shri. NEA. Charlotte is a real genius. Lear. Back then, when my master used to teach me, I can finally understand what she was thinking. It was this kind of feeling. I couldn't stop laughing. I still have a long way to go. Master? Honestly, it was tough. I guess you've been holding a grudge against me? You've bitten the hand that feeds you. It's okay, why are you crying? I couldn't help myself. It felt like I wasn't myself. And that I had to eat Master somehow. It seems like she remember. Eve had a similar experience once. When was it? I lost control just once. And I think I killed everything in sight. I'm pretty sure half of the Yungan Empire's territory was wiped out at that time. I told you before. Even if you hit me on the head with a wooden sword, I would never get mad at you. Well, you did take a bite out of my shoulder. But I said I was okay, so. Our Charlotte is really good at fighting. If you had shown that to the guys who were following you, they would have been terrified. What are you talking about? If you cry and then laugh, you'll grow a horn on your butt. You're my love. Don't forget that. Don't bow your head. And don't be discouraged. Charlotte. Wah! You won. I was worried you wouldn't come back. I knew Charlotte was a vampire. A dark, tainted devil. Why a dark devil though? Master said everything they drew was a lie. I want to become strong too. I want to have power. Power that no one can ignore and can protect anyone, that kind of power. The second son of the Bilbao Duke. Ilium Bilbao. What? A commoner girl. Did you come to get beaten up too? Let's a duel. You wouldn't be scared, would you? What is this commoner girl saying? The second son of Marquis Bilbao, William Bilbao, has really hated Charlotte. That arrogant commoner girl. Just because she got lucky and beat a few students. She thinks that's skill? She's practically a dog. For starters, she's much smaller than the other students. Isn't she lying about her age? The kids probably just got hit a few times by accident. Because they let their guard down. There's no way I'd lose to a commoner girl like that. Ha! Well, she's kind of cute, and her face is pretty cute too. Yeah, they'll train her well and make her my girlfriend. Hey, aren't you lucky? Get lost. Whatever, fine. Let me teach this commoner a lesson. Kook. Gasp, in only 3 hits. Shiver. Elek. Yo/A. Who's next? Come at me quickly. That was a good show. As expected of a child, she learns quickly. She'll definitely make a fine ruler one day. But a ruler who's too arrogant won't last long. And a ruler who's too altruistic will just be used. I hope Charlotte becomes a ruler. Who's somewhere in the middle. I hope she doesn't become a psycho like me. Phew. Leon Hart. An associate professor who teaches mana training in the swordsmanship department. The man in charge of the class Charlotte is in. And the guy who led the bullying of Charlotte. Since Charlotte has taken care of her own business. This is how adults handle things. Shall we try managing adult matters? This is annoying. That little girl, Charlotte, I don't like her. There are quite a few commoners in the academy anyway. So that doesn't matter. But that kid was specially admitted to the academy. Once he retired from the front lines, he should have just quietly sat in the back room. There's no way those low-born aristocrats will willingly give money to the faculty. The power over life and death of the commoner students should be up to the academy. If the headmaster starts interfering like this, the lower nobles won't be stuffing money into the faculty's pockets. With her talent, it's only a matter of time before she controls the students. If that little girl becomes the center of the students, they'll all become knights or wizards of the assembly. And that means there will be fewer people for me to recruit. Damn it! Moreover, until now, the headmaster has arbitrarily enrolled a new student in the middle of a semester, without consulting the faculty. This is a complete disregard for the faculty. And there's no guarantee that the old man won't bring in another kid. The headmaster is supposed to be neutral. So why is he suddenly sticking his nose in and weakening the faculty's power? Did he lose his mind? That's why I intentionally made the kids bully Charlotte. Good, it worked out well. By creating this situation and demanding her expulsion. That's politics. Regardless of the assembled dukedom's loyalty to the king, the hierarchy must be clear. Of course, even though Eve sworn allegiance to the royal family, I also have a stake in it. So, this is what needs to be done. Wow. That must be more than 20 teeth right there. Just a little more, 9 down. There are 32 students in the 4th class. I'll step in when the 15th student falls. She defeated half of the class. Even if she was specially admitted by the headmaster, there's no way that could be overlooked. See? I wonder what face the headmaster will make. Is something interesting happening? What? Was there ever a kid like this in the academy? He seems to be quite a pretty-looking boy, but somehow he's different from others his age. A doll on his shoulder, strange taste. 12 down. As expected, our Charlotte is good at fighting. Who are you? Does that matter? There's a really interesting thing happening right in front of us. Professor Leon Hart. Ugh, it hurts. Does that even matter? Something important is happening right in front of us. Is this guy insane? Even so, I'm the instructor here. And a student dares to answer my question so arrogantly? You're arrogant. Judging by your looks, you must be backed by some duke or marquis. Introduce yourself first. In a place meant to educate and nurture students. You led the bullying of one child. And now you're just standing by and watching? What? Startled. The student who was specially admitted by the president. A prodigy with outstanding talent at that. Is receiving support from the marquis? Is it jealousy? Or is it the petty desire to not lose what you have? It's laughable enough to make me sigh. This arrogant he's just a kid. I have my connections everywhere. So I know exactly who every student is connected to. But I have no information about this kid. That's why I asked who's backing him. But this is just too much. A trash instructor, you who were supposed to teach students, what are you doing right now? What? Did you just call an instructor trash? This arrogant brat. Who? Is this a gathering of delinquents, or a den of criminals? Let go. So? What should I do? With trash like you? I said, Sadie, let go. Boss. Well, what's happening? Is there a fight breaking out over there too? Help me. Ugh. You, who the hell are you? Jack Volunteer. Isn't he that idiot? Instructor. How about a sparring match with me? A sparring match. You can use real weapons or whatever you want. Anything is fine. Well, start in 5 seconds. Get ready. Number 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Seconds. And 5 seconds. Ugh. Shall I take a look? Oh. A 6-circle magician, huh? All of you. Prepare to be shredded to pieces. Knock before entering, President. You came in such a rush, what's going on? Well. Jack Volunteer. He took down Instructor Leonhardt. Oh, a 6-circle magician. Losing that would hurt quite a bit, wouldn't it? What? What are you trying to do? Tear everything to shreds. A cack. C.A. Sell. Charlotte. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Now. What should we do with fools who don't know their place and try to crawl up? Kill them. I'm not sure. The correct answer is TPBK. Killing is an option. But sparing them is also an alternative. What's important is whether one can fully take responsibility for their choice. It's good to learn from me. But you don't have to follow everything I do. So watch closely. Yes, boss. Watch how your boss deals with those who dare to crawl up without knowing their place. Yes, boss. And then? Who? Of course, I was immediately dragged to the headmaster's office. The headmaster is calling for you, already? It's funny to say this, but this place feels like home now. The room is nice, too. I could move my stuff in and live here. This is insane. Selena, April 4th. Now Ansario passing in South Aim CEO of Major. Stands indeed has Jew unnamed hat he will be legging Constra. WW for his Castle Miami slut will imitus. Chum pollutants. Lucas are we need al rest their environment. I don't. Says Louisa Comaridant. And who less lean living these herant? That the Gelabants from the new. Lenia. No trees. She graduated was last year. Though me. Place to spend. D couple. Not the ANSLS of the. Disdine. ING to fin. In at this. And Indian forms diately joined the Royal Guard. ND in the. But, Leonhardt laid his hands on her? Not just her, and 3 more. All of them, by Leonhardt? Is this true? I believe this information is credible. In many ways, Leonhardt was quite something. As an academy professor, he approached some graduate students and introduced them to the royal palace in exchange for their bodies. A disgusting bastard unworthy of being an instructor. See, could it be? Could there be other professors who have done the same? Of course, there are. Ha! I was supposed to punish you, I was going to, but instead, I should be rewarding you. Hand over all the documents you have. I will personally deal with everyone involved in this matter. Sir, let's be honest with each other. Why? Do you think you can handle this? What do you mean? Sir, I'm really curious. Have you really never noticed this happening? The system is quite fascinating. Eventually, these children grow up. If their lives are tough, they'll start thinking about their future. At the academy, in advance. They get appointed as knights of noble families, magicians, or administrators. Which is obviously convenient. Now, do academy students really have a choice? Let me ask differently. When the academy was first founded, do you know what its goal was? Are you seriously asking the headmaster of the academy that question? It was to cultivate the foundation of the nation and prepare for the future. Ha! Not just Leonhardt, but at least half of the academy's faculty is rotten to the core. Cultivating the foundation? Preparing for the future? Ha! Have you ever thought about why the special law mandates that faculty members must be politically neutral? Why the student-led inspection committee has the power to impeach professors? Have you ever thought about it? Academy. Special Law, Article 1, Clause 1. All students of the Academy are free and equal, regardless of status. The Academy's core ideology is educational equality. In a world deep-rooted in a rigid class system, the only place where status does not dictate one's opportunities is the Academy. Commoners and nobles learn the same things. The nation embraces those with exceptional talent. And these talented individuals shape the future of the nation. It may have been an overly idealistic vision, but that's how it should be. The founder of the Tulkun Empire, which currently rules over half the continent, was a graduate of Teslan Academy. The founders of other kingdoms were also all graduates of Teslan Academy. Ironically, they were all of a commoner origin. Simply put, the Teslan kingdom failed to nurture individuals with enough talent to build a nation, and just let them slip away. While the exact circumstances of the Tulkun founders' rise remain unclear. But the pattern is obvious. Just like with Thanos, they ignored and bullied him just because he was a commoner. And since he had talent, they envied him, resented him, and rejected him. Instead of embracing the child they should have cherished, they chose to keep only the mediocre ones to fill their own bellies. Because of a foolish tradition upheld by the Academy's faculty, the Teslan Academy has experienced a steady decline in quality for over 400 years. Of course, I understand. The previous headmasters before you, and the ones before them, the fools who sat in the headmaster's seat ignored this situation for hundreds of years. Did they only ignore it? They even planted their own family's loyalists within the faculty, silently strengthening their family's power. Isn't that right? At first glance, a law requiring professors to remain politically neutral may seem contradictory, but it was created precisely to prevent this kind of situation. Shall we take a look at you, headmaster? The spy Blutus was an assistant instructor in the swordsmanship department. The professor overseeing second-year students in the swordsmanship department, the head instructor. And the majority of the first-year, third-year, even 70 of the fourth-year magic department instructors, or to be precise, to your faction. Let's keep it simple. Just one thing. One thing? You've secretly established and trained a magic battalion. Even the king doesn't know about it, does he? How do you know that? How could I not know? Even though I only know the outcome of the future. Just looking at how things are going, it's not hard to deduce. I honestly don't care what your goal is. Whether you want to overthrow the country or to counter the Tulkun Empire, it is none of my concern. The problem is your distractions. You can't properly focus on your role as headmaster. Do you really think someone like you, someone so divided, can handle this properly? Interesting. Those eyes don't see me as a kid, but as an enemy. Don't look at me like that. I have a good proposal for you. The way you talk is strange. As if you're claiming you could solve all these issues. Yes. I can do it. The currently vacant position of Chief Inspector. Give it. Still, are you serious? Of course, I'm serious. I never wanted a title like this. But this school is so rotten that it needs a thorough cleaning. Actually, this academy was created solely out of my master's will. Even if the kingdom collapses, the academy must not fall. This is the place my master built, and it's where our little ones will study. That alone is reason enough to clean it up. Ah. And more than half of the faculty members are going to die, cough. So, handle the aftermath, will you? Also, find some competent people to replace the faculty. The existence of the Magic Battalion is probably a secret known only to the headmaster's closest aides. Despite instructors being dispatched from noble families, it has remained undiscovered until now. Oh, right. Of course, hell be wary of me. By the way, this isn't a deal. I'm giving you an opportunity right now. An opportunity? The headmaster position isn't just an honorary title. Just by holding the position, you must take responsibility. I'm giving you a chance, in the truest sense. A chance to be remembered as a slightly better headmaster than the previous fools who did nothing but mess around. This man isn't a fool. At least, from what I can see. His capabilities are on par with Avero. The difference between him and Avero lies in two things: experience, political power. Answer me honestly. No lies. You people, where do you belong? Headmaster Rommel is well aware of the full picture of what's happening on this continent. Is he truly trying to protect the Teslan kingdom? Or is he planning to sell it out? Even if he ends up protecting the kingdom in the future. I don't know the exact details of how it happened. Just looking at the outcome isn't enough to understand everything. Of course. Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me. No. We are neutral. Good. From today onward, you are the chief inspector. Do your best. I didn't expect there to be an actual uniform. Though the brooch was originally mine. It suits you, boss. I'm sorry. For now, it's merely a formal organization in name only. But it was strictly established under the Academy's special law. Its given authority allows it to investigate corruption and misconduct among professors and report directly to the Chancellor on an unknown basis. But there's no way I'd be satisfied with just that. Although it has rarely been enforced. The head of the Inspection Corps holds another authority, Lucy, Kuklu. Unsai. Lose. The power to directly punish those who commit corruption. However, some instructors in the swordsmanship department are at the 8th circle. And the dean of the swordsmanship department is at the 9th circle. The dean of the magic department? He is the tower master. He is a 9-circle mage, but he might reach 10 circle soon. How could a student-led inspection corps possibly punish people like them? Of course, Master probably didn't expect me to actually enforce that law. It was likely just a formality, a way to show that the instructors and the head of the inspection corps are on equal footing. But that so-called meaningless authority isn't meaningless to me. Why are you apologizing, Master? This isn't the kind of academy I wanted. If only I had established a stricter order. Because I wasn't firm enough. Countless students have suffered. I have no excuse before you all. Master, you've grown weak. But I am here, aren't I? Your first and last disciple. A student-master bond that transcends 400 years. Your will is my will. So don't worry. For now, I brought one of the 2 Death Knights from the villa. I left the other one to guard the basement. This one's rank is 9 circle. It was originally a 7 circle, but I forcibly raised its rank to 9 circle. Now, just standing near it causes flesh to crumble into dust. It won't even last a year, probably not even 8 months. If it has to draw mana to fight, it won't even last 8 months. Hey, hurry up. Yes. I even gave it a name. 2. Dulso. Could it be? No way. This is the place assigned to the inspection corps. Ugh, this is unbelievable. Cough. Cough. Where the hell is the academy spending its development funds? Ha! Who are you? Why are you here? When someone asks you your name, you should introduce yourself first. This is the inspection corps, I'm Emilia, a 4th-year student from the magic department. Ah, a 4th year? I'm Jack, a 1st year from the magic department. Wait, a 1st year? What's a 1st year doing here? Why else? I just became the new head of the inspection corps. Huh? What? A 1st year? You shouldn't joke around like that. Ah, I'm serious. Don't make me say it twice. Hey. There's a prison here, right? Ugh, instructor? Why so quiet? I asked if there is one. Yeah, it's downstairs, Dulso, let's go. Yes, my lord. Wait. Hold on a second. Now what? Can you at least explain what's going on? What or do you need? I'm the head of the inspection corps. That guy over there is a criminal. So I'm going to lock him up in the prison downstairs. You still don't get it, do you? I don't have time to waste on you. This is a warning. Don't ever stand in my way again. What a mess, the iron bars are rusted. And the straw mats prisoners are supposed to sleep on are covered in dust. TSK. Alright, let's get started. Ugh. What? What the hell? Ugh. Dulso. Yes, my lord. Hold him down so he can't move. S. Selena, Malin, Arian, Ariel. Do you know them? Selena, Malin, Ariane. Ariel. You know them? Wait. Why? // don't know anything. I don't know. Really? I don't know. I really don't know. The faculty here has serious issues. The level of strength is one thing, but their mindset is rotten. As I said, when I was talking to the old man, including Leonhardt, who's right in front of me, more than half of the faculty have committed crimes. For the record, all of these are still ongoing. Taking bribes is just the start. Embezzling funds from noble families that sponsor them. And threatening students for their bodies. There are so many crimes that listing them all is difficult. But the most heinous one is preying on young students. Ugh. I bet you had a great time threatening kids with your tiny scrap of power. And making a lot of them too. Right? Ugh. Didn't I say that I don't know? Dulso. Yes, my lord. I'll give you 10 minutes. In that time, use every torture method you can. Everything. No, please. Wait a minute. Who are you really? I told you not to interfere with the boss. Ha, seriously, let go. I said you can't. Sleep. Making me say it twice is annoying. By the way, I'm about to start the torture. Are you going to watch? Huh? Yes, you sure? Yes, I'm fine. All right. Let me know if you start feeling nauseous or anything. 10 minutes later. Ugh, do you admit to your crimes? Yes. Yes, I did it. But I wasn't the only. Instructor Bryatina from the swordsmanship department. Instructor Bellin, Instructor Tylum too. Enough. I already knew that. No need to listen to more trash. So let's skip the procedure. By the authority of the head of the inspection corps, I sentence you to death. Ah, no. You're awake? Hayek. What happened to the instructor? Ah. Over there. He's a former member of the Royal Palace Knights. A quasi-noble with an honorary title and a deputy instructor at the academy. And you did this without an official investigation. So? What's your point? Huh? An official investigation? Why would I need to do that? Fat Hots. Leonhardt assaulted students. What you're saying is, I should file the case with the capital's legal office. Drag in all the victims for interrogation. And broadcast the whole thing to the world. Is that right? Fat Hats, not exactly. If this case spreads, what happens to the victims? Rumors will spread, obviously. Exactly. You're a girl, so you know well enough. How much those rumors will ruin the victim's honor and lives. Unless you're ready to take full responsibility to clean up this mess. Keep your mouth shut. Don't go blabbing about this case anywhere. If I even hear a whisper, you'll be considered an accomplice too. If I hear you talking, I'll kill you too. And I don't know why you're part of the inspection corps. But if you didn't volunteer, go back to being a regular student. So, what should we do with that? Of course. Trash belongs in the trash can. Teslan Academy. Second floor of the faculty building. Swordsmanship department office. Murmur. What? Murmur. Leonhardt, murmur. Where is he right now? Oh dear. You're all working so hard. Why are you looking at me so harshly? Jack Valentier. I'm not very familiar with the academy's layout. Go ahead and open it. Wah wah. Lilian Hart. He dead. I was trying to throw out some trash. But I didn't know where the incinerator was. So, I came to the nearest trash bin. Interesting. Would it be faster to count the ones who have sinned among them? Or the ones who haven't? Well then, trash should take care of trash. Until next time. You bastard. Huh? Who are you? What makes you so arrogant? I asked who you are, why are you spouting nonsense? I said, who are you? The youngest of the Valentier family dares to threaten an instructor? The head of the inspection unit? This insolent brat dares, the headmaster favors you, so you've forgotten your place. So, are you defending a criminal right now? What? I see these kinds of people sometimes. The ones who can't even tell the difference between a sword and a staff. Ha ha ha. Ah. Are you an accomplice of Leonhardt, by any chance? If not, shut up. Before I turn you into ashes just like him. You? How dare you run your mouth so arrogantly? Stand down. Yes, sir. Ugh! You bastard! Cough! Ugh! I can feel it all. The movement of his damaged organs. The sound of his muscles. The flow of his mana. All of it. F.O. P. This bastard really must be an accomplice. Raising a sword against the head of the inspection unit. What's his name? He's Instructor Jajardal. Aha! So, he's been taking bribes. What a coincidence. Dalso. Yes. You know. Eve been thinking about something lately. It's that. A person can't live with sin. So, let's live righteously, shall we? 5. What are you trying to do? Watch closely. See what happens to those who commit crimes. I'll show you in practice right now. What followed was hell. Jack Volunteer cut off Jardel's limbs. And in the end, arg! He shattered all of Jardel's circles. Now, some of you might be wondering, why did this happen all of a sudden? Maybe you think this is too extreme just for some bribe money. Or wonder why I've changed so much, and so on. Some of you must be thinking that. But why do you think that way? What I'm doing now. And what you've always done. The strong crushing the weak. How is that any different from before? Nothing has changed. The only thing that's different is the perspective. And if any of you are hoping that some noble family will avenge him on his behalf, you better not get your hopes up. This is neither mana nor spirit energy, but something only orcs can use. Fighting aura. This is both a warning and a statement. Loyalty to the king? Devotion to the headmaster? I don't care. And I have no interest in caring. How many in this room are truly clean? If I killed them all, who would be left to teach the students? So, I'll make distinctions accordingly. Those who committed crimes, die. Those who stood by and watched, I'll deal with later. So, listen carefully and carve this into your bones. If you bear the title of an instructor, act accordingly. Do you think this academy exists to fatten your bellies? Those who act like scum will die. Those who cover for scum will die. Those who seek revenge will die. If the king interferes, I'll kill the king. If the headmaster interferes, I'll kill that old man too. If you think you can stop me, try it. Oh. It's not pressing down well? You. Persistent. Anyway, that's how it is. If you turn yourself in, I might consider leniency. Go to the prosecution office. And for those who want revenge, please come quickly. Well then, good luck. And clean up that trash. As far as I know, this academy has a total of 95 faculty members. About 30 of them are clean. This means that people over 60 years old are rotten. So far, I've only dealt with 2. Now, it's time to deal with the 3rd. Before starting all this, I set an order. Leonhardt and Jardel were just small fry who got caught in the crossfire. The criteria for who to deal with first was simple. Is Seloff looking for Charlotte again? First, I need to clean up the swordsmanship department. The reason is simple. Magicians who use magic. Even if they're masters, I can subdue them easily. Just like with Balactus. The moment they cast a spell, it'll break it instantly. Seize an opening, and kill them. There's a reason they used to call me the bane of magicians. From the beginning, Eve only had one real weakness. If skilled close combat fighters rush me all at once to kill me, that is my only real weakness. So, I'll start with the swordsmanship department. I was going to kill the department head first. But luckily, he's away on a monster subjugation mission in the Beast Forest. So, next on the list is the acting head and top instructor, an 8th Circle swordsman. Honorary Count, Tasoder Jamil. During his time as deputy commander of the Royal Palace's Night Order, he was dismissed for assaulting the daughter of a count. In his 5 years as the Knight Commander of the Seville Marquisate, he assaulted a total of 25 maids, including the families of the maids he silenced. The number of victims is at least 150. Ha! Boss. Even someone expelled from the Marquisate of Seville is now hiding out at the academy. No wonder I call this place a den of criminals. Still, what a surprise. Master, please stay here for a moment. To run into familiar faces in a place like this. 2 of them, even. Why are you, our lovely half-brother, Phelan? Ha? And you are? I'm the head of the inspection unit. Head of the inspection unit? Seems like this guy's out of the loop. He hasn't even been to the faculty office. It's probably busy right now, cleaning up the bodies. Anyway, you've committed quite a number of crimes. What did you say? Leonhardt confessed everything. What? Let's see, you took money from the Marquisate of Derit. And you even sent some students over to them. There are other things too filthy to say out loud. You bastard, what kind of nonsense are you spewing? I was trying to be nice here. Cut the crap. Come quietly while I'm still asking nicely. I'll at least leave you with one arm. You've finally lost your mind. Do you even realize what you're saying? 5. Sigh. Dulso. Yes, my lord. Leave that guy half dead. Yes. Boss, what is this? What's with that outfit? Nothing special. Eve become the head of the inspection unit. Inspec, tie-in unit head? You don't know the details. Just think of it as something like the student council. I see. Don't overthink it. Are there any issues here? If by issues, you mean over there. They're fighting like wild animals. Though Tasoder is the only one bleeding. Dulso has no blood left to spill. The academy's about to get noisy. Don't mind it. We'll talk more at home later. Yes, boss. Listen. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention. An official notice will be issued across all departments today. But I'll say it myself since I have time. First, as of now, any student conspiring with professors to engage in illegal activities via connections will have their limbs severed and their mana heart crushed and be expelled from the academy. Second, from today onward, anyone, student or professor, who abuses their status to bully others will have their mana heart destroyed and be expelled without exception. No grace period. Today. Effective immediately. Wovo, do you think you are? You? A fool from a Marquisate. What? This ambiguously ugly thing. Don't make me introduce myself twice. I'm the head of the inspection unit. What's your name? P. Perrin Morris. Count Morris family. A family based in the southern coastal region. Known for their seafood, Eve heard of them a few times. They said it was tasty. Right, Perrin whatever. Don't like my tone? If you don't, it's simple. Get out of the academy. What? The academy is a place to learn. Not a playground for brats like you to flaunt their family influence. That's Count Morris family. What's this unfunny riff-raff doing here? Hey. Is that your friend? TH. That's TL/N, this is MCS brother, Phelan. Sigh. I warned you. Don't make me repeat myself. Yais, he's my friend, control your friend. Unless you want to die too. My lord, the task is done. Good work. Let's go. Oh right, Thanos. You're an inspector starting today. These kids seem to be in your class. Handle troublemakers yourself. And report to me if you can't. My methods are simple. Create a system to prevent crimes. If they break it, kill them all. To make an example. As long as you have justification, I don't care if you crush their mana heart. Or dismember their limbs. I'll take responsibility. Remember. Act based on your judgment. By my lord's command. I will fulfill my duty with accountability. Before that day ended, I killed a total of 5 instructors and 9 assistant instructors. I smashed every last circle. In a way so cruel, it was unimaginable. And then, I dumped all those pieces of trash in the faculty office. As they suffered, they confessed to countless crimes. And the more I listened, the more absurd it all was. A foolin' criminal organization. Even I couldn't believe how ridiculous it was. Nino. Just imagine how much more baffled our cell must been. Anyway, I ordered Dulso to compile everything they confessed into a report. And instructed him to deliver it to Rommel. After that, get off work. Now that I think about it, the headmaster Rommel Einhart. I really don't know what to do with that guy. He's clearly more focused on things outside the academy. Technically speaking, it's a bit of dereliction of duty. I'm still not sure. But what matters is, he doesn't get in my way, and even helps me out. That's all I need. There's still something he has to do for me, so the old man needs to live just a bit longer. Can't believe going home could feel this satisfying. Should I buy some beef on the way? What's the occasion today? Feels like tomato juice is gonna taste extra sweet today. The academy was in chaos. The birth of overwhelming talent. And yet, he was ruthless. Without a shred of mercy, a truly demonic act. Jack's name, in less than a day, spread across the entire kingdom. Influential factions took notice. And even the king became involved. The kingdom split into 2 camps. Half believed Jack should be left alone. The other half insisted he must be punished. However, the ones calling for punishment lacked evidence. What would you punish him for? Under what charges? Including Leonard, a total of 14 instructors confessed all ring their crimes. Taking bribes was the least of it. Some were even using the currently trending drugs. But what really got people asking why? Was their abuse of commoners. Ties to nobility opened doors to success. So wasn't it actually beneficial? Could it be? The Valentier family was trying to monopolize all the students? Some began pressuring the Valentier family, while others sent direct complaints to the headmaster. But that was all happening behind closed doors. In the headmaster's office, right now. Headmaster. That kid is insane. That's right. And you made him the chief inspector? An appointment like that should have been discussed with the faculty first. You're handling this far too unilaterally. A massacre happened in the academy. By a 14-year-old. No, now 15-year-old, kid. Who? The chief inspector's authority is clearly outlined in special law. No one's ever used it until now, that's all. Still. Don't you find it auspicious? How could someone his age defeat a 7th Circle instructor? And that man in black beside him, who is he? We don't even know his identity. How was someone like that allowed into the academy while classes are in session? We need to investigate immediately. The chief inspector is a 5th Circle mage. Which makes it even more absurd. Why is that? Pardon? The boy is a genius. He's definitely only 5th Circle. And many have seen him fight firsthand. Is there anything suspicious about his movement? He's just abnormally strong for his age. He's worthy of being called a once-in-a-century prodigy. If he's committed a crime, he'll be punished. If he hasn't, then nothing should happen to him. That's true. It really is strange, though, for someone to have that kind of power. And that man in black. That might be a clue to something Jack is hiding. Everyone, leave now. Tap. Who? A power that the world must never find out about. The atmosphere at the academy is really off. Of course it is. With what happened, that much was expected. The ones who were instructors just yesterday were brutally killed for committing corruption. And by a 14-year-old inspector general, no less. But still, Thanos, you don't really need to attend class, do you? Is that so? What that swordsmanship instructor teaches can even be compared to what I teach? It's not like you're majoring in administrative studies. You're only learning the basics of military studies anyway. Right. Don't write me. Be honest. What are you planning to do after graduating next year? I'm not sure. Maybe you'll keep training here or something. There are a lot of assistant instructor spots open at the academy. And there'll be even more openings soon. You get what I'm saying, right? Wait, you mean you want me be an assistant instructor? Yep, that's right. Is that even possible? I didn't bring it up before because it's so obvious. But there's a custom for appointing faculty. For the swordsmanship or magic departments, you need to be at least 6th Circle to become faculty. Administrative and military studies are exceptions though. Those two departments don't have a circle requirement. But you do need solid experience at the very least. And you, Thanos, don't really have talent in administration. And your military studies grades are lacking probably from swinging your sword too much. Then there's only one option. Let's get you to 6th Circle before the year ends. What? Then you can be an assistant instructor and hang out with Charlotte. Yis, I'll do my best. Well, putting that aside. Just how long is he planning to keep eating? Why? What about me? Why? Do you want to become an inspector too? Just a little? Forget it. Just hang out and play with the kids around you. You'd probably make a good neighborhood boss. Then, what if there are kids who talk bad about you, boss? Talking bad, sounds like there are a lot of people talking behind my back. Enough for it to reach Charlotte's ears. Just let it go. If it bothers you, join them and talk bad about me too. Really? Why? Are you going to? No. But why does this kid feel so gloomy? It's kind of like Charlotte before her spiritual awakening. Phew. How should I cheer her up this time? Finally. 2. Ha ha. Of. Ha 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 ha. I thought I'd live and die stuck in the ninth circle forever. I can't believe remnants of the circle were still inside me. Just how many days has it been? 7. This is strange. My whole body feels full of energy. It's like Eve become young again. This is me at my peak. Bellamy Craig had been with Chancellor Rommel for over 30 years. But now that he had reached the level of a master, the first thing that came to Bellamy's mind wasn't Chancellor Rommel. Jack Valentier. In this state, even that kid might respect me. He might even want to take me as his teacher. Huff, huff, Lord Bellamy? Oh, it's you. Professor Randall, what brings you here? Right now, at the academy. What? Jack. That's how it happened. Where is he? Pardon? Jack. I'm asking where that boy is right now. Well, he's probably in Hall 1 right now. Let's go. There's no time. If the Chancellor stays still, we can just use the Tower Master. Besides, the Tower Master was trying to take Valentier as a disciple anyway. Things are finally starting to quiet down. Professor Leon and Instructor Randall? Which one of the instructors here is Randall? Randall is probably in the faculty office. Inspector General. You said only about 30 people here are clean in this academy. And he's one of them. Well, okay. Dulso. Yes, my lord. That Leon guy. Doesn't seem like hell come quietly, huh? Let's rough him up a bit first. What the hell do you think you're doing? The man before me isn't just some common high circle user. This aura, a master. But that face, those scars on his slightly gaunt face. Ah. Those scars. No way, Tower Master? You look a bit different now. What the hell are you doing right now? Ha ha. You almost didn't recognize. I asked what the hell you are doing. What do you think? I'm transporting a criminal. This guy's taken quite a lot under the table. Have you gone mad? Do you have any proof? Who knows? No solid proof, just suspicion. According to the special law, even suspicion alone is enough to warrant an investigation. Stop this. Oh, really now? Did I mishear you? What did you just say? I said, stop it. Are you talking nonsense now? Right now, you're breaking the Academy's rules. Bellamy Craig. In my previous life, how many years from now was it? He became a master, led the Magic Corps, and defended the kingdom with the old man. A hero hidden in the shadows. The one breaking Academy rules. Isn't me, it's you, Tower Master. This is the proper procedure for escorting a criminal. And yet you're stopping it? Without any valid reason? Ha! Do you seriously not understand gratitude, Tower Master? The key to becoming a master was given to you by the very teacher standing above me right now, wasn't it? So why do you seem so hostile toward us? Fine. I'll list out the charges for you. He targeted only the good-looking students. And he's suspected of constant corruption. I'll skip the rest of the details for now. Even if an investigation is needed, I'll do it myself. Covering for your own guy? Whether it's torture or punishment, I'll be the one to carry it out. So, step down now. This guy, now that I look, he's got a worried expression for me. Why are you worrying about me? Are you really unaware? You've already made a lot of people your enemies. Tower Master. I'm genuinely touched by your concern. But this is my business to handle. Dalso. Yes, my lord. Subdue that Leon bastard. I. Right now, what are you doing? I told you TOS to stop. Didn't I tell you? Demonics. Your back's straining. Let's put this away. I will stop you. Don't make this bigger than it already is. Ha, I more or less get what kind of person this guy is now. I said, put it away. He's not a bad person, just frustrating. Sigh. That's as far as my courtesy goes. Get rid of your mana, old man. If you move, you'll get hurt. Stay still. No doubt, this mana is real. He hasn't been a master for long. But it's dense and powerful. And even tough to break. But still. Gasp. Ha! He broke free from the Tower Master's restraint. Me? You're saying I'm the one breaking Academy rules? You've got to be kidding. GRRK. And who exactly made those rules? When the Academy was first founded. Do you think the founder would have tolerated this kind of crap? That was Lord Teslon. Not that bastard. What? In front of me. Julius. Don't you dare say that bastard's name. From the start, the one who founded the Academy was Valentine Milos. He's the one who made the rules, designed the Academy and chose the site. All of it was his doing. You don't even know that much, and yet you dare talk about Academy rules in front of me? Stop right there. Fireball. Stonewall. The fierce rising snow and wind will freeze everything in their path. Semsnik scars. Sing. Blizzard. He just waved his hand and clenched his fist. And that was enough to break the Tower Master's magic. Forgetting everything created by those who were true. Those who fatten themselves on their own rules. And now they're even trying to deny history. Ugh. The fact that you can breathe and live in this present moment. Do you even know who made that possible? Yeah. Sure, you can steal things. But erasing history along the way. So this is the world you built, and this is all it amounts to. The instructors, with their tiny scraps of AUT horrity, threaten and humiliate the students. Just because they have a few meaningless things. They treat the people they should protect as tools and kill them. These filthy bugs who created a future like this, dare to talk about rules in front of me? Come to think of it, the Tower Master seemed a lot cleaner than the others. Someone who only cared about magic and education, I suppose? Let me go. Bellamy Craig. Don't pretend to worry about me with that half-hearted face. And don't crawl back up again. Eat? P. What a pathetic sight. Dalso. Yes. Break his arms and legs. Then drag him here by the hair. All of them, my lord? No. Just that bearded pig over there prepping something. Ear. Yes, sir. Gaia. Good work. Professor Rayong again this time. Look at that. Shoo. Hell here. Us. Quiet. Well, this will probably stay the same until the academy ends. Whatever. What does that matter to? As long as I have master, that's enough. Thus, 4 days passed. Ha ha. When you ran away back then. I found it cute, so I let you off easy, but you even attempted to flee in the dead of night. You didn't know our second son was a master at finding people, did you? For your information, even now, around the academy, another Death Knight is standing guard. His name is Madangso. Since he was part of the hidden unit operating in the shadows, he was excellent at finding people. Phew. Now, I'm tired of saying the same thing. 3. You did something worth dying for, didn't you? Should I give you time to leave a will? 3 minutes? 5 minutes? Please spare me. I'm sorry. Please, just spare. The funny thing is, if you just caress them a little, even sins I didn't know about will flow out smoothly. A prime example is manufacturing illegal drugs. And even distributing them. Not only that, he was distributing those drugs not only to the residents of the territory, but even to the students. Among them, there was even a guy who collected evidence himself. When I brought it to the old man, he liked it very much. Now, there's no one left to complain about the swordsmanship faculty and magic faculty. Excluding this guy right in front of me. All those who would flap their mouths are dead. I just did what I always did. It's tradition. You're a noble too. You should know that well. Don't make excuses, you bastard. You just wanted control, didn't you? Because nobles who want academy graduates would funnel money. You still haven't come to your senses. Instructor Randall. Randall Orion, a 98 Assemble graduate, you son of a bitch. Cough. Speaking of which, you were the one who agitated the Tower Master too, weren't you? Back then, when you ran like your tail was on fire. In the end, all these matters started from greed. Because they appointed partial individuals, biased towards one specific family, to the faculty. Needlessly caring about politics. And only thinking about lining their own pockets. It's no wonder the academy wasn't functioning properly. Based on this, some claim that nobles are superior to commoners. There are even those who say that. But that's obviously nonsense. Under the guise of tradition, education is conducted so unfairly. Naturally, those without a family or backing fall behind. And the nation's power weakens progressively. I don't think these guys are unaware of this situation. The realistic situation of the continent is laid out before everyone's eyes. If you don't have backing, even with talent, you either become a mercenary or become a low-ranking member of a rural noble family and live your whole life like a slave. This isn't something I know because I'm smart. It's something anyone can understand. Stupid fools. Everything is simply twisted. Finished with your will? Well, what answer could a fainted man give? The punishment for a criminal is simple. Cut off their arms and legs. Pluck out their 2 eyes. And pull out their tongue too. And then destroy their mana circle. And implant my mana into their bodies to make recovery impossible. This way, no matter how much potion they pour in, they can never survive. Also, throw that in the trash. I'll be eating, so come find me once you're done. Understood. I don't care what happens to those guys. Whether they are cremated, or their corpses are sent to their respective families. No one throws out trash and then wonders what happens to it, do they? The faculty of the swordsmanship and magic departments have been thoroughly dealt with. That number amounts to a whopping 40 people. Starting with the swordsmanship faculty, I turn things upside down day after day. So instructors would tremble just seeing my shadow. Now, the remaining faculty totals 55 people. Among these, 31 people. The expected survivors I selected. Those who, with a sense of duty as instructors, genuinely cared for the children. Far from committing crimes. They even tried to stop other instructors from doing such things, but were quietly suppressed due to lack of backing. And now that I think about it, in the past few years, some of those dutiful instructors had gone missing. The culprits were none other than the guys I killed these past few days. I just thought it was rotten, but it was rotten to the core. This wasn't the kind of academy I wanted to create. As a master, I am truly ashamed. Perhaps. Now, there will no longer be any instructors who commit crimes. Since things have turned out this way, when appointing instructors, their criminal records will be thoroughly investigated before they are appointed. At least while I am the head of the inspection team. I posted their crimes on the notice board, turning the honor of those who died into garbage itself. A little bit. No, quite a lot. No, very much exaggerated. If they took 10 gold, they took a minimum of 100 gold, and a maximum of 1,000 gold. If there was someone who killed 2 or 3 slash-and-burn farmers before coming to the academy. My goodness. The instructors, it's not true, is it? Now, what about my graduation project? So-and-so killed a minimum of 2. A maximum of 100 slash-and-burn farmers. However, as for the parts where they touched the students, I downplayed it. There's no point in stirring it up now, as the ones who would suffer would be the past victims. Most of them are already working somewhere as apprentice knights or magic researchers. And some will be living as mercenaries. So revealing each of their names would be a cruel thing to do. Even if I don't specifically reveal their names, they themselves know. Was it yesterday? What's this? It's a letter. About 20 anonymous letters arrived for me. Isn't it poisoned? Dulso, sword. There's no poison or anything. Thank you very much. These children must have nothing to do with me. And I, too, must have nothing to do with them. That's enough. In the end, even if the years gone by were difficult for someone, that shouldn't hold them back in any way. That's enough. Now, half remains. Because I haven't even touched the administration faculty and the military faculty yet. But why is it so quiet? Honestly, I was expecting something. I wondered if the powerful backers of those I caught and killed, there's no way they would. Lo and behold, they stayed silent. How dull. So far, there have been no assassination attempts. Oh, a cat. They don't even put poison in my food. Oh, it tastes terribly bad. It seems, our noble lords are probably watching public opinion. It's a kind of cutting ties. So, others are just others, would they really stay silent even if their own kin died? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? You don't have to worry. Worry? Weren't you worried that I might just kill off all human beings? Weren't you? If you kill one person, If you kill one person, you just become a murderer. If you kill 1,000, 10,000 people, he becomes a hero. But what if you kill more than 10,000 people? Can you remain a true hero? If you keep killing and killing. There are cases where one goes mad with bloodlust. And those who lose themselves that way can never return to their original state. Like my past self. Don't be too mindful of me. It's okay to break what I've made and start over. Go your own way. Well, given the current situation, it might be better to just destroy everything and create something new. Create. Surely, are you thinking of creating a nation? I thought you might do that. Come to think of it, you said a war would break out. E.T. Bakery. And you don't seem to have any intention of stopping it. Surely you wouldn't, the ruined land, master. Master. You seem to be getting a bit ahead of yourself. It seems I got too excited. Then answer me just this. Truly, in your heart, is there no thought of a new nation? No, at least. Not for now. I sent a Bairu to the Marquis 8. To make the Marquis 8 a base and my fortress. Simply put, the Academy is the second base. And the Marquis 8 is the first base. It's true that the Marquis is in that state right now. But it's the 5th largest territory in the kingdom. And even considering the entire continent, the Volunteer Marquis 8 is quite high-ranking. Furthermore, there's a lot of uncultivated wasteland in the Marquis 8. Well, I might actually secede from the Teslan kingdom. But I'm not keen on it right now. There are things I need to sort out in the Marquis 8. Anyway, that's why there isn't any. Are you serious? Didn't you just lick behind my ear? To distinguish between lies and truth? It's because you're such a good liar. I'm hurt. When have I ever lied? Eve never lied in my life. Ha! You were so good at lying about the black demon back then, and now you're saying this? That was then. That was a lie, wasn't it? So it was. The black demon prophesied to destroy the world. There's no such thing. It was all a made-up story. I lied to Cell. Because Cell was mentally unstable due to the experiment at the time. That's what they call a white lie. Cell is a smart and big-hearted guy. This little dragon, like a wildcat, is the type to keep things to himself and fret alone if something happens. It seems like he already noticed at a glance. To think they'd even resemble each other in this way, just because they get along so well. Ugh. From my perspective, he seems to be feeling impatient. What's wrong all of a sudden, boss? Just sorry. To get back to the Academy story. The instructors who hadn't committed crimes and genuinely had a passion for education started to step forward. First, they eliminated discrimination in education. In the old academy, commoners without connections weren't even acknowledged by the instructors. They had to cleverly overhear and steal the education provided to others. This was the typical discrimination that occurred in all departments, including swordsmanship, magic, administration, and military faculty. From now on, that discrimination has completely disappeared. Nobles and commoners receive the same education, can ask questions equally. And the true instructors started taking better care of commoners, asking, "Is there anything you're curious about?" Welcome, oh. Starting today, I will be cleaning up the administration faculty and the military faculty. It will only take 3 days. Greetings, Chief Inspector. That. The head of the military faculty. Gray Sieran. He was also the person who held the position of commander-in-chief of the Teslan kingdom, and the only man residing in the academy who possessed a true title, not one merely bestowed upon him. I have a request for the chief inspector. So I have come here, daring to be rude. That's strange. He's excessively polite. Please speak comfortably. We're outside the academy, Dean. The seer in Marquis 8 is famous. While most nobles are obsessed with enriching themselves, Marquis Seerin is called the ape of humility. And indeed, his domain residents praise Marquis Seerin more than the king. The reason? Nothing special. He is truly, no joke, a person who dedicates himself entirely for this nation. Normally, in the Seerin Marquis 8, managing the domain is done after retirement. The domain is managed by the eldest son's father, or that father's father. So what do they do before retirement? Pouring all of oneself into the nation, during one's most brilliant prime, is the tradition of all members of the Seerin Marquis 8. According to the information given by Abiru, Grey Seerin was described as being as clean as the Tower Master, at least within the academy. Even if not in the academy, the chief inspector's position is formally equivalent to a dean's. If military discipline and rules are not upheld, then soldiers would have no reason to exist. That's seriously. Well, this is awkward. Next year. To receive a request from someone who was destined to be discarded on a hillside, with their head dangling. What should I do? I don't remember clearly, but before the regression, when I was attending the academy, something happened on the military faculty and administration faculty sides. Was it when I was 15? So, in terms of timing, it was around early next year. Was it when the Teslan situation was a mess due to the Civil War? Strikes occurred in the military faculty and administration faculty, and murders also took place, even within the swordsmanship faculty and military faculty. They took sides and fought each other. As a result, more than 30 instructors died. As the mastermind of the incident, Gray, the head of the military faculty, was named. After he was ousted from his position as faculty head, a legion commander from the Teslan Kingdom's 2nd Legion was appointed as the head of the Academy's military faculty. And after that, Grey Seerin, not long after, was found dead in a wild mountain area. Oh dear. I understand. So, what is it you wish to request? To the chief inspector, who is squeezing out the rotten pus of the academy. I wish to be of help. Ha? Help? Since you have sorted out the swordsmanship faculty and magic faculty, isn't it now time to sort out the military faculty and administration faculty? Are you perhaps trying to make a request? I will sort it out, but what kind of specific help will you provide? We have also been preparing during this time. Preparing? We have secured evidence and witnesses of instructors who show favoritism only to certain students, and instructors who take bribes using their position as instructors, and those instructors who have threatened and touched both male and female students, regardless of gender. Originally, this was material to report to the dean, but I wish to give it to the chief inspector. Look at this. I thought the academy guys were all trash or cowards. Where there is darkness, there is also light. Is that really true? Why Dean Gray caused such incidents at the academy was unknown. However, looking at it now, I think I understand. Like me, he must have decided to change the rotten academy. The problem is that they have no power. There are too many eyes watching here. Shall we move to a quieter place? Go. What did you say? 18 servings for entertaining guests? Yes. That's. Recently, Daniel's group, that is, the 5 musketeers haven't been coming to work. If it were about 7 servings, maybe, but 18 servings might be a bit difficult. We will help. Yves cooked during my soldier days. It's been a long time. B. This is quite peculiar. This is my house, but a guest offers to prepare a meal. No, it's fine, no, I will help. This is really peculiar. What are these people really? Excuse me, could we talk for a moment? Yes? Yes, I understand. Are you serious about helping me? Yes. Not just organizing ingredients. That is also correct. I will speak frankly. I suspect Dean Gray, as well as all the instructors in that dining hall. That's reasonable. I would be too. Well, if you say that, what does that make me? Why are you looking at me like that? Was it 5 years ago? A commoner soldier was beaten by the second son of a ducal family who had enlisted as an officer. Simply because he was a commoner. There was an incident where he was assaulted. They say that commoner died on the spot with broken limbs. At that time, Dean Gray, who was nearby as the commander-in-chief, as soon as he received a report about that incident, the second son of the ducal family, who was sleeping soundly in his bedroom, was summarily executed on the spot. It wasn't even a title revocation, but literally a summary execution. He's that kind of person. This man, Dean Gray Sieran. The reason this man stepped down from his commander-in-chief position and came to the academy is not precisely known. It could be a personality issue. Or he might have had conflicts with the nobles, but to come down from commander-in-chief to faculty head means he was completely pushed out in a political struggle. No. Dean Gray, unlike the instructors I killed, his eyes are clean. And, despite being in his 405, he has the body of a warrior beneath his clothes. How should I put it? Should I say I have a good feeling about him? No, it's not. For now, let's eat. Yves lived long enough to see a day like this. I even prepared the large room we don't usually use. But with instructors packed in, it's bursting at the seams. Of course, their identities have already been ascertained. Because I have the data Obiro gave me. A former commander-in-chief and current dean of the military faculty, Gray Sieran. A former commander of the 3rd Corps 517th Commando Battalion, Michael Catru. A former commander of the 3rd Company, 3rd Corps 517th Commando Battalion, Shunyua Bido. A former commander of the 3rd Corps 22nd Reconnaissance Battalion, Galadiner Lafayette. A former strategist who served as a staff officer under Dean Gray, Lamarck. Commando battalions typically recruit commoners. But their combat prowess is on a different level compared to regular soldiers. In particular, the 517th Commando Battalion and the 22nd Reconnaissance Battalion are undoubtedly elites recognized even by other nations. B. Why do talented individuals keep catching my eye? At this rate, I might really end up forming a nation. Is the meal to your liking? I'm glad it suits your taste. But there's something I need to tell you. Please speak. I suffer from acquired informal speech syndrome. Naturally, there's no such illness. I just made it up. Since you're intelligent, you'll know that I'm hiding something. Yet, you came to me with a request. So, I'll just speak informally. Do so. Floor. No matter how I think about it. Trusting you all isn't easy. The reason you sought me out, well, there can only be one, right? You need a shield, don't you? The faculty members before, with the exception of Marquis Gray and about 3 others, are all commoners. Even those 3 are from vassal families of the Seerin Marquisate. No matter how much they want to bring about reform or spread their ideals, too many things are blocking them. In the midst of that, someone appeared and completely overturned the carefully planned situation. Jack Valantier. What in the world is the true identity of that disgustingly handsome young man? This is Jack's subjective opinion. If we're thinking the same thing, perhaps we can recruit him to our side. Honestly, the reason doesn't matter. But know this one thing. You see, really dislike those who stab me in the back. These are the people I carefully selected. They are not only incorruptible, but also as educators, exactly. Carefully selected, incorruptible. Educators, that's your opinion, Dean. Are you certain there's no one hiding their true intentions? That, Dean Gray. You too are known to the public as an 8th circle. But in truth, you're a 9th circle, aren't you? See? Someone hiding their true intentions has already emerged. Commander, are you truly a 9th circle? When did you ever? That, I can explain. It's fine, I'm a magnanimous person, so I can overlook that much. It seems you have personal circumstances. A shield. Yes, I can certainly be your shield. But, I'm still suspicious. To join hands, you'll have to give me trust first, won't you? Veil of Darkness. What is this? Huh? What? I wonder if you've heard of black magic. Black magic? You're using demon magic, whose lineage has been severed. Demon magic, you say? Why don't you consider the crater's perspective? I'm fine with it. Dean, this is not right. Get up right away. Sit down. Don't say it twice. Sit. Ugh. The hierarchy is very clear. This will make our discuss ion easier. I'll be using 2 types of black magic. One is a 10th circle black magic, the one I just cast. The other is a 9th circle black magic. The effect is simple. You will answer whatever I ask. I'll ask all sorts of questions. Anyone who's not confident, raise your hand now. Good. Master, please stay here for a moment. All right. Days of Field. Now, shall we begin the interrogation? Veil of Darkness. 10th circle black magic. Magic that controls dozens of meters around the caster. Those within the magic's range become mentally vulnerable, while their resistance to curses decreases. Days of Field. Days of Field, the epitome of illusion magic. Is magic created for war? In a situation where immunity is weakened, wide-ranging illusion magic using a confusing aura was cast. Who would resist this? Well, you never know. If it's a master, they might try to resist. What should I ask first? Were there any crimes you committed before coming to the academy that no one found out about? Have you ever committed corruption? What is the secret you want to hide the most? I belong to the committee. Raise your hand. I am a spy for the Tulkan Empire. And I have leaked the kingdom's information outside. Raise your hand. Good. Collected information about Jack Valantier under someone's command. And came here to recruit him. Raise your hand. Why am I asking these questions? Of course. I am already famous in the kingdom. A 14-year-old student sits as chief inspector. And massacres instructors. But in the publicly circulated articles, at first, they clearly covered content about me. But now, the massacre at the academy was not committed by Jack Valantier alone, but was led by the Knight Order of the Assembled Ducal family. Jack Valantier is a scarecrow put forward by Duke Assemble. Something like this. A 14-year-old kid defeats the Tower Master, who is a master. The Tulkan Empire, which is frantic about talent hunting, or other countries would have wanted to hide me. Of course, it's only a matter of time until they find out. What is their weakness? How should I tempt them? Let's observe a bit more to see what kind of person they are. Everyone in the kingdom is watching me with such idle thoughts. In this situation, a dozen or so faculty members suddenly appeared. They want to help me? Even a passing raccoon would tap dance and say, "Idiot." It's obviously suspicious. Or something similar. Alright, then the fourth question. I am entirely just. Why are you like this? Was it because I was focusing on the faculty members right in front of me? Just one person. That I had forgotten this guy. Look at this guy. How long have they been holding their hand up? Guinness. I don't know the full name. Because I never asked. I just knew them as Guinness because that's how they introduced themselves. Hand down. First, I belonged to the committee. Second, I was a spy for the Dulcan Empire. Third, I collected information about Jack Valantier under someone's command. And came here to recruit him. Is it Dean Rommel? Yes. Recruitment can't be all. That cunning old man, how much does Dean Rommel know? That Jack Valantier grew from Toon Circle to 5th Circle in a single day. That he has talent so immense that he can form a 10th Circle magic illusion as a permanent magic circle on barren ground. An unbelievable talent. That he made some kind of deal with Abiru, who was the former Assemble branch manager of the Elabs Guild. A certain deal. And that he knows Daniel and his group were killed. As for other situations, Thanos swore loyalty to Jack Valantier. And is receiving personal training. That Charlotte is actually a vampire. And? He even knows that Cell is a dragon. Wow, our old man is amazing. He knew all of that? I definitely didn't. Carelessly blab about Cell being a dragon. Probably. Charlotte, Cell, and Thanos talked among themselves while I was away. And that information reached Guinness' ears. Come to think of it, I only asked if you belonged to the committee. Do you know about the committee? Yes. Amazing. Truly amazing. Honestly, I thought you were just an enthusiastic cook. Young Master Valantier. Tomato juice is good, but mango is trending these days. Would you like to try some? Eve recently developed a new noodle dish. There's a jiggy stew that nomads in the eastern region eat. You've never once asked about my private life. So I didn't think about it. Stereotype. Right. If you're a cook, approaching nobles and extracting information would have been easy. Now that I see it, you're tight-lipped. Your facial control is amazing too. When you found out Cell was a dragon, how surprised must you have been? It's remarkable that you never showed it once. Now I see, the 5 musketeers were just a distraction. And this guy was the real deal. You'll have to have a serious talk with our old man, unexpected. I thought you'd rush out and swing your sword right away. Oh, do you think I'm just a kid? Yes, anyone can see you're a kid. Oh, come on, you're too much. For now, I need to finish what's right in front of me first. Leaving them like this would be a bit pitiful, wouldn't it? In other words, it was the king. If you want to belong to the secret organization of the Chosen Ones, point your weapon at the Crown Prince of Tulkan, who is part of the Hardliners. And obey his orders, he said. You refused? Yes. Why? It's good to live long. Even if I live for just one day. Or just 1 year. Living each day to the fullest. And what kind of future one creates is more meaningful than simply living long. And I believe it's more important. Oh. Interesting. This guy definitely seems like a decent person. Also, I cannot trust the hardliners. Their words ultimately mean abandoning one's own country. It's okay abandon a rotten country. I can never abandon the people. Because they are innocent. I felt disillusioned by the nobles who fell for something as trivial as living long. And if I were to agree with that intention, to the king's words of reinstating me as commander-in-chief, I felt deep despair. So, I made up my mind. This kingdom is corrupt. The duty of a noble is to protect the people. The duty of a king is to protect the nation. Therefore, I gathered those who followed my will. So, the academy is a marketplace of education. However, that marketplace has long ago degenerated into a playground for some nobles. Even though there are actually many commoners superior to nobles. Their talents wither before they can shine due to ridiculous customs. I will completely cut out the rotten roots of the academy. The changes to the academy for this are just the beginning. Just the beginning. But I think you missed something. So what is your will? Even if I have to become a villain, it is to kill all those who gnaw at the roots of the nation. Even if that target is the king. Sigh, why is tidying up the academy becoming such a big deal? Now, those who want to abandon the nation and those who want to protect it have all appeared. And those who stand by, like you, have also appeared. That means, ultimately, you're going to directly incite a rebellion? That's right. Why? To become king? I cannot become king. I am a soldier. Just a soldier who protects the people. The position of king does not suit me. Then, something Eve been wondering about since earlier. You know I'm not really close with Dean Rommel, right? Yes. No matter how much. The Teslan Times claims Dean Rommel is backing me. Or that everything I did was actually done by the Dean. To those who know, everything is visible as much as they know. Rommel, no, since the assembled ducal family is pro-kingdom, you, who are considering rebellion, wouldn't get entangled with them. Even if it's a shield or whatever, ultimately, winning me over would be the first step. What are your thoughts now? I believe they must be killed unconditionally. Humph. Is that easy? It's something no one in the world has ever been able to do. 1. It is. So, what's the alternative? I think we must become allies, no matter what. Right. If you can't kill them, you have to become allies. He's plotting a rebellion, since becoming king isn't his goal. He must have clearly defined his target. By any chance, do you have a list of those who belong to the committee? Yes. I know all the Teslan nobles who belong to the committee. During the war, Dean Grey led a strike. As a result, he was dismissed from his dean position and found as a corpse in a wilderness area within a day. Even so, he's a ninth circle. To assassinate a ninth circle just for leading a strike? Impossible. Dean Gray knew of the committee's existence and even secured their list. That's why they killed him. After tidying up the academy, if there's a goal, it's rebellion. If your great undertaking succeeds, then what? After the king dies, and the nobles die, the nation will naturally fall into chaos. And the people will suffer the damages directly. What about the aftermath? The people. The aftermath for them. Such things I didn't need to think about. The aftermath for them, such a thing. There was no need to think about it. Ah, is that how it is? They plan to stage a rebellion, but there's no chance of success. Since there's no chance of success, they don't think about the aftermath either. They merely burn themselves like a fading flame, sacrificing themselves to leave a mark on the world. This man, Dean Gray, knew that the rebellion's success rate was 0, and that he would die. Currently, a civil war hasn't broken out in Teslan, but the existence of I fell like a meteor, drawing attention. And massacres committed at the academy disrupted the atmosphere. Furthermore, with the monster forest subjugation force not yet returned, there's no better situation to stage a rebellion. In other words, even if they're going to die, they'll kill at least 1 or 2 more of those bastards and leave an undeniable scar on this kingdom. So you haven't completely rotted away after all. Ha! Ugh. What in the world is this? The magic I cast was mere daze, not brainwashing. These guys remember every single detail of the interrogation that just happened, without missing a thing. A wise choice. They'll trust you for now, but I have a few questions. You'll answer them, right? Why are you asking that now, instead of earlier? Just because. I wanted to hear it with a clear mind. Speak your mind. How many troops have you gathered? 1,200 people from the 517th Special Battalion and Reconnaissance Battalion. 850 Special Forces members composed solely of mana users, that is. Among them, how many high circle mana users? 3 7th circle users. 1 9th circle user, that is. Only that much? No wonder you'd fail. What? What kind of reaction is that? Don't tell me, you thought you could succeed? Wow, really? This is serious. These guys still don't grasp reality. With that much power, you might be able to kill a few small fry. But, the king, the snake's head? No way. Duke Marlin? Unthinkable. Dean Gray knew. That no matter what they did with those numbers, they would fail. The instructors seem to only vaguely know, though. I haven't seen him directly. But wasn't Duke Marlin's adopted son Shushir? See, yes. That guy is a master. Even just him alone could wipe out all your forces, couldn't he? I'm an out-of-spec monster, so it hasn't been highlighted, but those who have reconstructed their bodies in the master's realm cannot be ignored. Magic, itself. For me, who can shatter it with spiritual energy. A master magician is no match. When it comes to swordsmen, the story is different. A single master swordsman could take on 10 ninth circles. And up to 20 if they risk their life. But, Shushir is currently the supreme commander of the subjugation force in the monster forest. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? The forces you have are, at best, only as powerful as a knight order from some rural count's family. What can you do with that? Let alone the king, or Duke Marlin's family? You don't even need a knight order to deal with them. Even if only the entire Black Ops are deployed. I'll bet my hand that your forces will be wiped out in a single day. Ugh. But if you had secured the committee's list, you could have rallied the opposing forces, couldn't you? We've already tried. Then why are you in this state? Looks like you were clearly rejected. Or there was no one with enough strength to share your cause. But I don't know about other places, but the Volunteer Marquis 8, at least. Shouldn't they have been worth recruiting to your cause? I'm genuinely curious. No matter how I think about it, our Marquis seems completely unaware of what's happening on this continent. That foolish old man could even be used as a pawn, couldn't he? No, you can't. Why not? The Marquis' wife is from the Count Mantis family. Count Mantis, they are committee members. And Count Mantis is controlling the Volunteer Marquis from behind the scenes. It's a well-known fact among those in high society. The foolish Marquis, well, they wouldn't have targeted only me. But the more I see, the more it feels like a waste. Are you talking about the Volunteer Marquis? No. You. Too good to discard. No greed. And a will to uphold conviction by sacrificing one's own life. How about we make a deal? Shall we make a deal? You say? A deal. That list of committee members you said you have. I want it. If you had ordered me to bring it earlier when you enchanted me with that spell, I would have brought it right away. That's right. If I had ordered it then, you would have brought it without question. However, as I said before, I like you. So I don't want to forcibly take it. May I ask one thing? What is it? You, which side are you on? The Chancellor asked me the same thing. I'll give you the same answer I gave him. I'm neutral. Well, let's say I'm neutral. But with a dislike for the Thulkan Empire. What kind of neutrality is that? Why? It's my choice. If I say I'm neutral, then I'm neutral. Just how much do you know? That Mazar Teslan and Duke Marlin belong to the committee. That either Chancellor Rommel or the Ensemble Duke, or both, belong to the committee. I don't know anything beyond that. I see. They're here. Come in. I'll help you clean up the academy. However, we do things my way. That evidence you gathered. Remove all mentions of students or commoners being involved. What? Then how can we clearly distinguish between victims and perpetrators? Do you really think that way? Be clear. Do you want to be the villain? Or do you want to be the hero? Procedure, is nitpicking over these things what you're trying to do? If your heart wavers, so will your actions. Ugh, why? Now that you're about to become the villain, are you having second thoughts? What are you trying to say? You see these two guys beside me? They're both Death Knights. They're also from Duke Marlin's covert operatives. Duke Marlin's covert operatives? Those assassins? They organize a tie-in that could assassinate even the king if they all gathered. Why do they explain it like that? You know what Death Knights are, no need to explain, right? You saw the black magic being used. I'll assign these two to you. Go and clean up the military studies and administrative departments. I don't understand. I thought you mentioned a deal. It is a deal. When this is over, you'll understand why this is a deal. VO. You heard what I just said, right? Help our department head here. And protect the instructors here so they don't die. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Suddenly, this phrase comes to mind. The powerless yearn for freedom. Only the powerful can truly be free. Quite an interesting saying, isn't it? You can go now. Then. Two. You. Yes. What's on the menu for dinner tonight? Pardon? I'm asking what's on the menu for dinner. I'm preparing vegetable stew and fish and chips with peas on the side. Oh, really? Eve never tried fish and chips, looking forward to it. He saved my life. Wait a moment. Excuse me, what? I am an informant. I acted as a spy under the young master and passed information about Charlotte, Cell, and Thanos to Chancellor Rommel. But why haven't you said anything about it? I clearly told you at the beginning. Don't put poison in the food. And if you're going to spy, do it diligently. You didn't put poison in the food. And you literally just spied diligently, right? Well, I got rid of the 5 musketeers because they were useless, but Guinness isn't like that. He's a good cook. Keeps his mouth shut. Manages his expressions well. He deserves to be treated a bit differently. Guinness. Yis. Want to work with me? It seems like you enjoy cooking the most. Looking at your heart. It doesn't seem like you're a mana user either. Don't you ever feel like life is too tiring? Like, this isn't the life I wanted, that kind of thing. You know, right? That I'm different from the others. If you want, I'll let you just cook. I can even set up a cooking school for you. Your skills are too valuable to waste. Make some crispy French fries for dinner. And then, good work. Ah. Well, I'll think about it. Sure, take your time. Remember what I said to Department Head Gray earlier? Those without power yearn for freedom. Only those with power can be truly free in a meaningful sense. I remember. There's something I need to add to that. Do you know what it is? Those without power can at least gain the opportunity to be free. If they entrust themselves to those with power. Honestly, I want to embrace both Department Head Gray and Guinness. Gray's conviction made my heart race for the first time in a while. And Guinness, well, I like him because he's a good cook. I feel a bit sorry for Ron. Young master. But lately, when it comes to cooking, Guinness seems a step above Ron. The ambiguous one is actually Department Head Gray. It's not that I dislike him. I actually like him. The problem is, he already has his own faction. Even if it's as small as an ant's dropping right now. Should I watch a bit longer? It's so bright. Everything that happens in the world has meaning. Inevitability disguised as coincidence. Few people notice it. And those who can understand the meaning of all the countless events, I dare say, don't exist. If they did, that would be the existence called Lord. I'm not Lord. But somehow, I feel like I understand the meaning of all these recent events around me. For some reason, I feel like I kind of get it. A new country. Master. Your gaze is so intense, I feel like I'm burning up. Jack Valantier. There was only one reason I approached him at first. I was certain that he and I were thinking the same thing. Reforming the academy. Obsessed with lining their own pockets, providing biased education. Making talented commoners fall behind with their narrow-minded faculty. And questionable abilities that make you doubt their competence. The first one to wield the sword in that process was a 14-year-old boy. It was Jack Valantier. The planned rebellion will certainly fail. But still. We could probably wipe out at least 4 or 5 noble houses. After that, everyone dies. The houses will all be implicated in treason and executed. And those who cooperated will all die too. Without even applying for a territorial war. Raising troops to kill fellow nobles, a vile traitor. That's another name he'll gain after the rebellion. That's why I went to Jack Valentier. If the youngest son of a marquis family. A 14-year-old kid, but with talent surpassing anyone else. What would happen if such a kid killed that traitor? A chaotic world always needs a hero. If a young hero who killed the traitor is born at that time, the confused citizens would find stability, wouldn't they? Even if you talk about being a shield or whatever, in the end, recruiting me would be your first priority. What do you think now? I think he must be killed no matter what. Ha ha. You think that's easy? It's something no one in the world has been able to do. So what's your second best option? It's to say yes. I think we must become allies no matter what. If I had asked for a third option. Jack. I was going to give him my neck. I wanted to entrust him with that dying wish. To reform this world. Someday. From a great distance. I once saw the Emperor of Fulcan. Eve had a private audience with Mazar Teslan. Al and Eve seen kings from other countries. But, without a doubt, no one exuded such an overwhelming presence as that small boy. The power he possesses. And his ability to use black magic, setting aside his peculiar growth process. He is a king, no. A man with the qualities of an emperor. Freedom, what a vague word. There wasn't much I could do anyway. A former commander-in-chief with no backing. No matter how I tried to present the common soldiers to the higher-ups. In wartime, they were tasked with securing retreat routes for mana users. Or scouting enemy positions. At worst, they had to throw away their lives for the mana users. Simply put, they were meat shields. The nobles naturally shunned me as a mutant. For treating such objects as if they were myself. If I were to join under him. Department head, are you alright? Returning to the academy, there are over 20 people I need to kill. We've eaten from the same pot all this time. But they're vermin who contribute nothing to the world. Leeches sucking the lifeblood of talented individuals. Michael, how do you feel right now? Why is everyone making that expression? Michael, how do you feel right now? I'm bewildered. Gala diner? I'm a bit dazed. Schnua. I'm confused. Company commander, battalion commander. They rose to those positions solely on their abilities. But lost their place due to lack of backing. If you sweat, you can save blood. If you bleed, you can save lives. But if you use your head, you can save both blood and lives. The academy is where everything begins. A place that shapes the future. Even if our intentions fail, it will bring winds of change. Those winds will save countless lives and sustain the land they live on. For now, think of only one thing. The one who started this wasn't us, but a small boy. Strictly speaking, we are just helping him, that's all. But this much is certain. We are now at the center of change. Let's go. To create the future. Charge. Well then. Arg. Ugh, this artifact is called a mic. An item that amplifies voices. Ah. Can you hear me well? Could it be Jack? Why again? This is Jack Valentier, head of the Academy's inspection department. I know you students are very confused about the recent events at the Academy. But it's an issue we need to address. If you have compel complaints, you can just leave the Academy. As of now, all regular classes scheduled for today are cancelled. Students, please return to your dormitories. All instructors, assemble at the faculty office. Please. I'll give you 10 minutes. No need to waste time. Right now, I have 18 people at the Academy who can act as my hands and feet. I'll say it again. All regular classes scheduled at the Academy today are cancelled. Students, do self-study. Or go to the dormitory to catch up on sleep, do as you please. Don't catch my eye unnecessarily, or you might face consequences. Let's go. Instructors. Assemble at the faculty office immediately. Don't make me come find you myself. That's all. Hick. Phew, that feels better. Eve felt this before, but you're not destined for an ordinary life. So that's how it is, everyone return to the dormitories. What on earth is happening? I don't know either. Everyone return to the dormitories. What are you doing? Everyone return to the dormitories. We should go. Oh. It will end today. Huh? I said everything will end today. Everything. Charlotte has absolute faith in Jack. She believes everything the boss does has meaning. And she contemplated how to help with those tasks. In reality, Charlotte grew through the process of reincarnation. Her intelligence, her senses, the limits of her body and the capacity of her mind. Today, over 10 professors came to see the boss. And, in the end, they didn't die. Then they must have joined hands with the boss, sending the students to the dorms that day. It seems like he didn't want them to witness something they shouldn't see. And gathering the instructors in the faculty office. Everyone returned to the dorms. Charlotte wasn't the only one who had changed. Until now. The number of times Thanos entered the illusion magic circle was a total of 558 times. Though it said you don't actually die. If a normal person entered that many times, they would have lost their mind long ago. It was something only Thanos could. Okay, I'll go. Hey, let's go quickly. There are still a few who believe in their family's backing and are dissatisfied. But that's all. Eve already taken care of the swordsmanship and magic departments. So there will probably be the most from the military and administrative departments. Not the ones who came to the villa, but many I don't know. Looking at their faces, it seems they already know instinctively. I'm going to die today. That sort of thing. Ahem. What are you doing? Pardon? Hey. Eve gathered them. You need to deal with those who need dealing with. Ona. Department Head Gray. What are you doing now? Arg. Th. Save me. Ugh, damn it. Run. Not a single one. Let them escape. Crazy, you crazy bastards. Fly magic, after committing crimes, how desperately do you want to live? It took exactly 15 seconds. The time it took for all 24 instructors to die. You said it was a deal. Is this showing me the path I should take from now on? Is it because you're a soldier? You're quicker on the uptake than I thought. I thought it would take at least another day. Are you planning to deal with them in the same way? What I mean is the number of those belonging to the committee, including Teslan Kingdom and other countries. It's just an estimate, but it's likely over 100 people at minimum. The number is an issue, but more importantly, to be part of the committee, they're at least heads of their families. Going around killing them one by one? How long would that take? If we erase one family, will the others sit idle? All sorts of troops will come. We'd end up killing those who don't need to die. Plus, having to hunt them down one by one across this vast continent. Teleporting can only be done so many times, there's no need to say more. What if we could gather them all in one place? If that happens, we can simply cut off their heads. It's what I do best. The most efficient and cleanest method. S0, what just happened? Is a miniature version of future actions. At the same time, in telling Department Head Gray, don't stupidly kill a few small fry and die meaninglessly. And though I didn't say it, the department head is also an academy graduate. We're alumni. The price for the deal would be the list. This way, it seems Eve gained too much. Since Eve gained so much, I'd like to request a few more things. What is it? Someday, at that moment, at that time, I'd like to be there. In that place. Look at this guy. What can you give me in return? My life. I'm not old enough to be called a veteran yet. My mind isn't set in its ways. And I know how to do the dirty work. Those who have their own beliefs and trust in them. If such people bow their heads. Moreover, if they show such a sincere side. At the center of change. The academy that's trying to reform. There. General Gray Sierran bowed his head to me. I'll serve you. Serve me? You? Things might unfold differently than you expect. In the process of setting up the board, those you want to protect might get swept up and die. I might even kill them myself. Can you handle that? Yes. I hope that resolve doesn't change in the future. I look forward to working with you. Now then, where should we put our department head to use? As a former commander-in-chief, he's well-versed in strategy. And as a department head, he's also skilled in educating others. Plus, as a Ninth Circle mana user, he's not bad as a combat force. A true talent who'll be helpful no matter what task he's given. Come to think of it, isn't the swordsmanship department head position vacant right now? The original department head, Eric Schmitz, went on an expedition with the subjugation unit. So an instructor named Tesodor Jamil was acting as interim department head. Eric or whatever. He's going to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. In short, the position is just vacant. Then you become the swordsmanship department head. What? What? Why are you flustered? Well, isn't that not a position one can get so easily? What's the most prized part of this academy? The swordsmanship department and the magic department. The military studies department and administrative department. They're also department heads, but their authority isn't the same. You're worrying about strange things. It is easy to get. While we're at it, those instructors who came to see me. All of them are dismissed. 」 . 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « 」 « He used magic without runic formulas. Just by snapping his fingers? The swordsmanship department and magic department, go prepare for classes or something. We're alive. You all. The rest of you, follow. This place, it's perfect, there's no one around. Such a variety of expressions? Department head Gray. Yes. Are you sure about their abilities? Abilities, you say? Eve checked their backgrounds, and I know they're clean. But Eve never handled military personnel. That's why I'm asking. I stake my honor on it. You need not doubt their abilities. They share Gray's intentions. But they don't seem to want to work under that person. We were just swept up in the situation, that's the expression they have. You there. You seem the most dissatisfied among them. If you have something to say, say it. From what I see, it looks like you want to gather soldiers. And start a rebellion right now. You've made preparations. Gathered soldiers. And now you feel you must kill something. You've drawn your sword, so you feel you must cut something. You came running just for that. But now you have to bow your head to some psycho with unknown powers. It's irritating. Why should I do that? Am I wrong? Your silence suggests I'm right. Of course. From their perspective, I might seem like an unwelcome guest. Gray Sierran, 9th Circle. Michael 5th Circle, Galadiner 4th Circle. The rest are all 3rd to 4th Circle. 7 don't even have a circle? That's correct. Is it because they haven't experienced a real war? These kids are so immature. What did you say? Special Forces Battalion, Elite Forces, whatever you call them, they're still civilians in the end. What's their role? They're just well-trained meat shields. Human shields that charge first to drain mana users' power. Am I wrong? It's always guys like you who cause real trouble. If just 1 or 2 high circle mages show up, you'll all be cut down. If a single master appears, you'll all be dead in the blink of an eye. Knowing this outcome, you'd still go through with it? Hey, Gray. Yes. Tell them with your own mouth. Without your help and mine. How far do you think these 17 people in front of us could go? Why are you silent? I told you to speak. Maybe as far as a baron's or viscount's house, or mutual destruction, I think. Mutual destruction would be fortunate. And these are the guys you say are trustworthy? I'll give you 5 seconds. Those who want to join me, step to that side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12 who want to join my side. 5 who don't. All right. Your decisions are final, right? / May I make one humble request? Please leave this to me. Leave it to you. Fine, I'll give you 1 minute. But if I don't like your method, well, do it my way. Are you serious? Following some unknown boy like that? We have a purpose, don't we? How can we be sure that boy's goals align with ours? No matter what the Marquis says, I won't follow that boy. Do the other 4 share Michael's opinion? Yes. Avola. I see. I'm sorry. Department Head Gray. There's one thing you're misunderstanding. Misunderstanding, you say? You don't need to be so kindly considerate. I'm going to be cursed at a lot. And be hated by countless people. You personally said these guys were talented. This is the result of them seeing with their own eyes and deciding. That's enough. Don't show such unnecessary consideration from now on. I'd rather be cursed at myself. I can't stand it when my people are cursed at. I thought I would have done it better. Dean Gray. He was trying to make himself the villain. So, he would have tried to kill those 5 with his own hands. So don't do such useless things again in the future. I can tolerate being criticized. But I can't tolerate my people being criticized. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Was it really necessary? Yes, they were people who absolutely had to be killed. Why? If I hadn't, my people would have been in danger. Forget about camaraderie and think. I only heard the number of remaining troops. But you were going to incite a rebellion with that? I guarantee there's no chance of that succeeding. And you'd reveal all your names. As well as Gray Siran's name. And I'd bet both my arms and both my legs that you'd even reveal my name. So, I just saved your lives. Got it? Don't even think about pursuing superficial fame. Or honor. Constantly think about the reason. You tried to start a rebellion. And the reason you killed the instructors at the academy. Do you understand what I'm saying? I hate repeating myself. I'll ask again. Do you understand? Yes. Good. Ha? Probably, was he a former battalion commander of the reconnaissance battalion? His stage is 4th Circle. And his name is Galadiner Lafayette. Yes. He has no animosity towards me. Rather, his gaze holds reverence. I like him. Starting today, you are the dean of the military faculty. 7. Clean up these bodies here. And if you wish, well, hold a funeral. Ah, that's right. Gray. You follow me. The Lord walks. And the subject follows. He is indeed a good man. After the committee is dealt with. And everything is over. This man will surely achieve his dream. Old man. Are you very close with the Dulcan kids? Dulcan, why bring up such a question so suddenly? In this Teslan kingdom, Dean Rommel's power is immense. In Teslan's case, when it was founded, a total of 4 families existed. As time passed, currently only 2 ducal families remain. Currently, the Teslan kingdom's noble families total 39. Among them, over 30 families are loyal to Dean Rommel. All of them easily ascended to the head of their families thanks to his help. Back when Dean Rommel was a duke. Come to think of it, he is an extraordinary man in many ways. On the other hand, the current Duke Assemble, Friedrich, is the Dean's eldest son, but has not been able to catch up to Rommel's influence. Please change the military faculty's Dean, Gray Siran, to the currently vacant Dean of the Swordsmanship faculty. What? And promote Galadiner Lafayette, the chief instructor of the military faculty, to Dean of the military faculty. What are you doing now? Gray Siran. Yes. If the Dean is injured so severely that he cannot perform his duties, or becomes ill, and is absent from his position, what happens? Academy Special Law Article 13. It states that if the Dean is unavoidably unable to perform his duties, a Dean-level official of the Academy acts as a proxy for his duties. So that's how it is. A Dean-level official, that would include the chief inspector, right? May result in legal liability. If it's at the Dean level, that would include the head of the inspection corps too, right? There wasn't really a precedent, but since the head of the inspection corps holds a position on par with a dean under special law, it's not impossible. What if all the deans agree unanimously, it's totally possible. I'm just really curious, so I'm asking. Sir, you're on the committee. Right? Silence. But I know this silence is a yes. And so does Gray behind me. I haven't gotten the committee roster from Gray yet, but the two Duke houses' influence is almost on par with the king in the kingdom. But you mean the assembled dukes don't know what's going on in the kingdom? The Turkan hardliners are luring the nobles with the bait of immortality. You mean you really don't know that many of them actually gave in? That makes no sense. Averu was certain that at least one of Friedrich Assemble or Rommel Assemble would be included. I think the same. Friedrich and Rommel. And even Captain Douglas of the Guards. All three are on the committee, after all. I thought it was odd from the start. Why would he bother raising a magic corps? And secretly, no less. Sir was definitely a hero of the kingdom. The secretly raised corps moved in and out like ghosts. Slaughtered Turkan Empire soldiers with all kinds of magic circles. Turned entire cities into traps and blew them up. And pulled stunts that drove half-baked transcends crazy. The mastermind behind that was the Rommel Assemble in front of us. Rommel got betrayed in the back by Bluetooth he trusted and died. And when Rommel Assemble died, the Teslan kingdom collapsed too. That was Rommel Einhard Assemble. I don't think he's the type to fall for immortality and stuff, but saying he didn't know is ridiculous. Why did you make the magic corps? For fun? Then because you were lonely? Or maybe because the hardliners showed their ambition to unite the continent. And you decided to stop them? Like a guardian spirit protecting the kingdom. A double agent, or something like that. Let me ask again. Why do you live in such an exhausting way? All questions start with the magic corps. Why raise the corps not as a ducal force, but secretly as Rommel's private soldiers? Did the two sons fall so completely for immortality that everything had to be kept secret, something like that? There are 5 kings I have seen in my life. The Orcs' king, Blackman. The Harpies' king, Leon Villia. The Elves' king, Barbara Guido. The leader of the hardliners, the Crown Prince, and the future emperor who united the continent, the Turkan Empire. Iskandar Turkan. And at the end, 2 Lord Dragons named Lord. Counting like that makes it 6, but let's skip it. This presence. It rivals the great Chief Blackman who ruled millions of orcs. Who on earth are you? Would you believe me if I told you? Whether I believe it or not is for me to judge. My questions you, the more research about the more I deepen. Continia. Flame. Care, dolph you with love you and to think only the happiness. Sime. I heard you were jailed while in the Marquisate. They say you cut off a jailer's 10 fingers and gouged out his eyes? And you were attacked in the mountains and ran off alone. Everyone said it was an external attack, but, no. You were the one who killed the Marquis House's soldiers. You ran away? That's impossible. Who the hell are you? It was only about a month. People change during that break. Kids are like blank sheets. And they change depending on what color they get soaked in. But I swear, it's impossible for someone to change like you did. Is that kid named Jack Valentier already dead? I don't know. Maybe? A dragon? No way I'm human. Also, the name Valentier is kinda awkward. From now on just call me Jack. More importantly, let me tell you my goal first. First, I'm going to kill every last one who uses the name Turkan. Those hiding like Sir. Or those who join my side and help. If not, without exception. I won't leave a single one alive. Why are you telling me that now? What do you think I'm offering to team up? 3 years. 3 years from now. The day I graduate from the academy. That's when ITLL really start. Seriously, you're really going to start? My own little war, or something like that. I'm going to kill them all. I never thought about hunting them down one by one to kill them. I'm not stupid enough for that. I see. So, I'll gather them all. From the ones on the committee to the ones I have to kill, I'll bring them all to one place. And I'll kill them all there. Why? Why do you want to kill them? Not how. But why? Lord of the Magic Tower. He just reached Godmaster level. But still, a master. I took down someone. Who's reached that superhuman level way too easily. Old man must thought I could really do it. I just don't like them. You don't like them? Yeah, really, do we need to drag this out? By now there's probably a weird rumor going around the Torcan Empire. If you mean the rumor. Traces of battle were found at ruins in the Gunnar Empire. And they found the body of a legendary dragon. Eve heard that kind of rumor. It'd be weird if you hadn't heard it. It's already spread across the whole continent. But that dragon is right now, alive and well at your place. I kind of guessed that you were the one spreading the rumor. The Alaves Adventurer Guild. Assemble Branch's head, Averu, has gone missing recently. And he has some kind of connection to you. He doesn't seem killed. So he probably spread the rumor himself. He's definitely capable. He picked only the core bits and spread them as a rumor. As a result, the Teslan committee is shaking. Same goes for the other committees. Well, that's good news. I heard Hanks Beckerman has been out for almost a week. Along with his disciple Maranks. That's not a rumor, that's true. Judging by the situation, you must have taken Beckerman down. And yet you say you're Jack Valentier? You used to be a shy, introverted kid and that's you? Wow. Beckerman was out for a whole week? Must have been some serious shock. You spoke well, though. I don't intend to breathe the same air as people who call themselves Torcan. But, I'm not planning to die yet. So those guys will have to die. Why on earth are you trying to go hostile with the Torcan Empire? If I tell you that, old man will have to go all the way with me. Before, when you asked me where I belonged, I said neutral. I did. Don't tell me, you're planning to make a country? Ugh. You're crazy, seriously. Why does everyone around me always say that whenever I try something? But if I make a country, no other country will be allowed to exist besides the one I make. Whether it's inside the Beastwood or a country of other races. That's going too far with pride. Confidence is a basic virtue of a great M. Some who were twisted in a moment might exist. And you'd kill even those? That goes beyond pride into arrogance. Don't treat the value of life lightly. I hold the value of life in high regard. It's kind of relative, though. Bugs, humans. Orcs in the Beastwood. Harpies. Dragons. Even the beggars in the slums. Any creature dies if its heart is pierced. Or if its head is cut off. See? It's the same. Do you know what I learned living about 30 years? 30 years, really? Everything in the world is ultimately decided by someone's view. Even the same thing can be good to one person and evil to another. If that's the case, where do good and evil even exist? So, when I weigh life's value, I judge it by my own view, whether it's good or evil. You value life highly, but killing is separate? And you'll decide who to kill and who to save, by your own rules? My God. You're way too arrogant. That idea leans into the thought that the powerful should rule everything. You truly have what it takes to be a tyrant. Tyrant's a bit awkward to hear. So what if I'm a tyrant? At least, the point of my sword aims equally at commoners and nobles. Even at the royal family. That's why it's dangerous. If everything is decided by your whim, and your whim moves the world, that's not a tyrant, that's in the realm of a demon. Some things need to be considered seriously. And with the talent and power you have, why? Do I look like a kid? If I really get serious, you can't even imagine what'll happen. You can't picture it. Do you know how many would die if a war breaks out? What? If the Turkan Empire starts a unification war? 21 million. That is, the number of humans who would die in the Turkan Empire's unification war. A total of 21 million. That is, the number of humans who will die in the Thulkan Empire's unification war. 1/3 of the western continent will be literally devastated. This is a war of conquest. An epic of death that began with one individual's ambition. Eve felt this before, Rommel. Why is what you know different from what you practice? What do you? Rommel also knew that the academy was in this state. It's impossible that he didn't know. What's called tradition has become a weapon that no one can stop. Talented students lived like slaves to those insignificant ones who weren't even ninth circle. Rommel knew this but didn't deal with it. He must have judged that there was something more important. If you kill 1 or 2 people, you become a murderer. But if you kill thousands or tens of thousands, you become a hero? I'm just talking about hundreds. If I don't kill hundreds, tens of millions of humans will be sacrificed. Look at this. You're at a loss right now, aren't you? Is a noble's life more valuable than a commoner's? Am I being too casual? You want me to think seriously? Who judges that? If you've lived long enough, you should think properly. You've revealed your own values through this conversation. That the lives of nobles are more precious than the commoners who will be sacrificed. I think I know what you're trying to say. But it's disgusting, so just don't. If you kill hundreds to tens of millions, you can save tens of millions. It's this simple. Why try to save hundreds while abandoning tens of millions? Who the hell are those bastards? If they did something worthy of death, they should die. If innocent kids and people suffer because of the greed of a few bastards, they should be cut into pieces, torn apart. And their greedy corpses should be turned to dust so they can't be found. Isn't that what nobles are for? Isn't that the role of the state? Are you denying that? Then why do kings exist and why do nobles exist? Oops. Eve become emotional for the first time in a long while. I feel sorry for my master for no reason. It doesn't matter whether you cooperate or not. If you cooperate, about a few dozen will die within the Teslan kingdom. But if you don't cooperate, it'll tear apart and kill even the roots. And you're no exception to that category. Now, I understand. In a time that hasn't happened yet. What conversations I had with you. How I taught you. My master was a great person. He ended the racial war. And opened up the world of humans. But he made a huge mistake. He didn't uproot all the sources of every problem. He should have killed all the dragon lords. Your words seem to have some point. There were those among humans who benefited and your expression says otherwise, but your words say so. Gained honor just for being human and comrades. Such hypocrites should have all been killed too. My master regretted that. And taught me not to have such regrets. I see. Your words seem to have some point. Your expression says otherwise, but your words say so, so let's just move on. Now, I'd like to have a constructive conversation. Constructive. To gather those bastards in one place, we need to buy time first. Time, you say? How about a kingdom alliance? Kingdom alliance? So that's what you were talking about back then. 5 kingdoms unite as one to check Thulkan. Ah, it would have been impossible normally. But now. So it was you who stole the civil war funds and attempted to assassinate the king. Ha! I didn't go as far as attempting assassination. A stupid guy has his uses as a stupid guy. Why kill him now? I just made him feel threatened. It's true. Do. Mazar Teslan. That guy has his uses. He's someone who needs to be killed. But he's incompetent and has power? I should use him, suck him dry, and then kill him. To instigate internal conflict within the committee. And spread rumors that there are no dragons to create this situation, create all the justifications and then unite. Just in that villa? In just a week, no, less than a month? Since you're close to the king, you can just whisper in his ear. I never said I'd join hands though? Who's saying what? As long as it benefits you, old man, it won't harm you, right? I look forward to good news soon. About the department head appointment or the kingdom alliance. Will Chancellor Rommel follow that advice? Necessity meets necessity. Then what will happen? The reason the old man is acting as a double agent, the old man is hostile to Thulkan. In that situation, his 2 sons joined the committee. If you were me, what would you do? I'd try to persuade them. The Valentier Marquis family is unusual. Other noble families place great importance on bloodlines. It's natural to pass everything down, and beyond that, simply because they're family. I don't know the old man well, but he won't be able to abandon his children. As far as I know, Douglas, the captain of the Royal Guard, is loyal to the Chancellor. Then isn't it possible that Douglas is also a double agent? That makes sense, but it's clear that Douglas is the old man's person. But a double agent, can you be sure? What do you mean? Can you be certain whether that guy desires immortality or not? Desire is what shapes the world. He's a master and the captain of the Royal Guard. Would someone who has everything follow the old man just because he's his father? I suppose not. Right, that's how most nobles are. That's human nature. Think about it this way. Why is Douglas the captain of the Royal Guard? Would someone of the old man's stature have no close associates planted in the royal palace? The captain of the Royal Guard. Is there really a need for his son to do that? In my view, there's no need for the son to do it. If he was going to be a double agent, wouldn't he have defected? I'm now a Thulkan citizen. At least that's my guess. The important thing here is one thing. No matter what, they're all bound by the framework of the ducal family. It's a bit complicated. Of course it's complicated, that's noble society. Mutants like Grey only know the surface level. He probably hasn't looked deep inside. Although I haven't mingled in high society like most nobles, I know what I need to know. Traversing the entire continent. In a world with dozens of countries and transcendence. I had to learn many things. So I roughly know how the noble world flows. And what thoughts powerful old men have. Let's not think too complicatedly. The old man will know. Who needs to bow down to whom? So let's give the old man some time too. Time, I see. If we can create a kingdom alliance. I'll buy some time. The old man will have time to persuade his 2 sons. And the Crown Prince of Thulkan will have time to consolidate internally. To turn this difficult situation into a lull, that's the only way. We need one more thing besides time. One more, what do you mean? The committee list you have. It's limited to the Teslan kingdom, right? That's correct. I need a list of nobles from all kingdoms in the committee. And those who can survive among them will be countable on one hand. May I ask about the criteria? Well, someone who can handle the chaos. Wapum. 3. Ugh, what a self-imposed struggle this is. So far, things are going according to plan. But the really important matter is separate. The remaining lifespan of my master is only 13 years. How can I extend this? And our little dragon who's probably moping alone at home right now. How should I comfort that kid? What are you thinking so deeply about? There's one thing I've only imagined about my master. If I try that, maybe I can get a sense of it? If the master finds out, probably, he might get a bit angry. If I do it well, I might be able to cheer up our cell too. Why did you bring me here? Oh, you're here? F. Why did you call me? You seem to have a lot to say lately. You've been observing me, right? Yes. This might sound strange, but I often felt your gaze on. Even when I was looking at the 5 corpses in the basement. You were always watching me, weren't you? That's right, I was watching. So, are you going to abandon me? Huh? Why did the conversation suddenly take that turn? Why do you think that? I'm not as cheerful as Charlotte. Nor as pure as Big Brother Thanos. Usually I'm fine. But when a fight breaks out, or when I see blood or corpses, I feel an uncontrollable murderous intent boiling inside me. I'm problematic, aren't I? Ha-oh. I'm crazy, right? There's something wrong with my mind, isn't there? It was since Charlotte went through her reincarnation. Cell started to wear a strangely gloomy expression. At the academy. I thought there were all kinds of people in this universe we call I. But that doesn't mean I ever neglected Cell. Egg. How is that a problem? What? When someone sees a fight and thinks, I want to fight too. I have a strong fighting spirit. What's wrong with that? Do you know why Thanos hasn't been able to grow all this time? That guy couldn't distinguish between fighting and sports. Even if you give up an arm. Or give up a. You should approach a fight with the mindset of putting a hole in your opponent's stomach no matter what. But if you can't recognize the difference, and approach a real fight like it's your turn, then my turn. This time it's your turn, next is my turn. Like some kind of card game, you won't improve. But you're different. Charlotte is Charlotte, and Thanos is Thanos. Why are you trying to be the same as them? You want to fight. And you want power for revenge, right? To achieve the goal of revenge, you need power. And in that process, you need a fighting spirit. What's the problem? I guess you might be right. The target of your revenge is Heinz Beckerman. 2 Dragon Lords and Heinz Beckerman. 3 in total, right? Let's increase that number a bit. What? Now. Listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. I told Cell about humans' desire for immortality. Their greed for power. That Heinz Beckerman and his group hurt her. Just because of such things. I explained all the background to her. The mana in the air is reacting to her will. Eve felt it before, but she's loved by mana. As expected of the strongest creature on earth. For now, I'll wait until she calms down. So. Ha ha. Have you calmed down a bit? Yes. But you know. Why do you think I'm telling you all this? The targets of my revenge are. That's right. The bastards you need to crush. Aren't just 3. But countless in this world. It's not just 3, but countless numbers. Those belonging to the committee. More precisely, all those who were helping achieve immortality are targets of revenge. So, what should we do now? Well, I'm not sure. I'll help you. How? Remember that man with the hat I briefly saw before? Oh, that, scary looking. That man has a list of Teslan guys clinging to Falcon. Of course, we can't stop at just Teslan. Soon, we'll create a kingdom alliance on this continent. If we buy time, we'll secure lists of everyone in the committee. Ha ha. So we're allies with the same goal. Ah. Ha. So what will you do in the meantime? Oh. I need to build my strength. Correct. As expected, she's smart. You're at 4th circle right now? 4th circle at 10 years old. Impossible for a human. But she's a dragon. Everything's important, but there's something crucial left. What's that? Two lords. Are you planning to meet these lords? The beginning of all this is not the crown prince, but the 2 lords trapped in the Arendelle island of the Black Sea. To start the immortality experiments. Throwing the mindless cell to Thulkan. And using cell to divide the continent the crown prince. And in response to that, dancing along are the incompetent committee members. We need to settle everything. But if we prioritize, the lizard bastards who are the root of everything are first. Those 2 don't seem to have come to their senses. Senses? They definitely felt the master's energy. It's irritating that they haven't shown their faces at all. I was planning to let them live for a few more years. If we go to the 2 lords now, things might escalate. If they realize the master isn't in normal condition. Who knows what tricks they might pull? Is that what you want to say? It doesn't matter. I even have something to test. Test? How much longer do you think the master will live? How Thanos will grow? What kind of child Charlotte will become? And how Cell will develop? Don't you want to watch a bit more? 13 years. That's too short. It's my greed, but also, I hope the master lives longer. In my previous life, the master worried about me living alone after his death. If only we'd met a little earlier. And in the last moment, when taking his last breath, he wanted to live. Just a little bit more. Back then, I didn't know how to divert spirit energy. I could only helplessly send the master off. A predetermined fate? There's no such thing. I create my own fate. I create my own future. Wait here a moment, master. What are you trying to do? Boss? Ah. Boss, your body, these are traces of spirit energy Eve been using. I told you. There are things I need to try. I'll ask again. What exactly are you trying to do? I want answer the master's question. Taking a deep breath, vibrating my soul. It'll just show the results instead of answering. Eat? HM. Confused what? I wonder by what principle master returns to his original form once a month? Master has never once explained that part to me. So I had to think about it myself. The answer was simple. Perhaps he left his true body in some space where time doesn't flow, and imbued his soul into this small doll. Like a kind of astral projection. If this theory is correct, living for 400 years like this isn't impossible. Though I can't be completely certain yet. Since I can't be certain, I'm going to try it myself. I learned this in my previous life. The door to the soul that I've opened countless times. Will. Intent. The applications of spirit energy are limitless. Like some unknown faced dragon. You could write prophecies claiming to have seen the future. Completely erase someone from existence. Create something in empty space. Or like master, twist causality. To restrict your own vessel. Huff. If this succeeds, I can definitely extend master's lifespan. My form from my previous life. My arms weren't this small and thin. My legs were longer and stronger. My hair. The lines of my face. Even the scars etched on my body. Kook. Isn't this dangerous? Ha! Boss. Boss. Boss? You stupid fool. You stupid fool. Why did you do that? The great flow of time is something no one can escape. Valentine knew this. So, he bought time. The power he could use and the vessel of his body. He sealed his prime form for 29 days out of 30. Living only one day at a time. But Jack's case was different. He accelerated the flow of time instead. This isn't something that's possible. Simply by using spirit energy. Jack is now forcibly twisting causality at the cost of his own lifespan. To forcibly reconstruct his body. Why go to such lengths? See? Because it has to be now. I needed to get a feel for it at least once. However, your lifespan will decrease for as long as you maintain that form. This means you're eating away at your own soul. Power that comes at the cost of lifespan is that dangerous. I think I can extend Master's lifespan. For some reason, I think it will be possible. Eve got a feel for it. So, don't make that face like you're about to cry. You foolish. Dolls can't cry in the first place. Don't you even know that? Catch this. What? Fly. Bus 66? How high are we going to rise? Boss. You can open your eyes now. Ugh. Yo yo yo. A body of many colors, not a black dragon. Not red or blue either, but a form of various hues. This is my first time seeing it too. You probably weren't born with these colors. Why? Boss. Is it really you? Then who do I look like? You look like a god. Eve never actually seen a god myself. But I'd like to think him better looking than that guy. Anyway. Ho. Look over there. That's the Vulcan Empire. That way is Martega, the capital of Vulcan. Over there is the Ismael Kingdom, known as the Palace of Warriors. And that's the Matthias Kingdom. And below our feet is the ensemble territory of Teslan. Over there is Sigdal, the capital of Teslan. And over there, the Rocky Mountain where Master lived. In my previous life, that was Master's birthplace. And where we're standing right now. Where do you think it is? I don't know. The peak. This place where I am is the peak of the world. You know what I think? I believe children in this world are innocent. The world is broken, overflowing with the poor. And a war is about to break out. That's the world we live in. But the adults who created such a world are the sinners. What sin could children possibly bear? You were abandoned by your parents at a young age. And even subjected to live experiments. You're innocent. If anyone is guilty, it's those two lords who made you that way. You know. When I was young, I didn't have any choices. Just wanting to survive. I ran away from home before I was even an adult. And nearly died at the hands of the man who was my father. You probably haven't met him yet. But there's a person named Ron. Ron. If it weren't for him, I probably wouldn't even exist now. And I wouldn't have met Master. Of course, I wouldn't have met Charlotte or Thanos either, and crucially, I couldn't be standing here with you. With the help of such a person, I got a chance to change. Ugh, this is complicated. How long will Thanos live? If he lives a full life, 90 years. At most, might live to 100. If he learns to handle spirit energy, he might live to 120 or even 140 years. Then how long will Charlotte live? I don't know. Charlotte is a true bird. She'll probably live up to 600 years. But what about you? You'll live at least 2,000 years. That's why. There's only you. What? What do you mean there's only me? Ugh, thighs is. Of. Dragon humanization. Horns? It's the form dragons take when physically competing. With being smaller than their true body. Since it's their enormous dragon body compressed. A dragon in humanized form is a formidable opponent. When I first met Charlotte, Galactus had used dragon humanization. I might have lost an arm or two right there. Only you remain. The one who will succeed me. The others can't do it. Only you can stand at the peak of this world. Can you endure, maintain balance, and live like that? You don't need to answer right now. I just want Cell to understand the meaning of these words instinctively. I'm not telling you to go into politics or become a king. Have the ideology you believe is right. Establish your own beliefs. And become aware of your true self. I don't have the power of prophecy. But there's one thing I'm certain of. Cell will remain the strongest being in this world. And the one who lives the longest. A world without me. A world without Master. It might be in the distant future. But someone like Cell will manage well. Because you're my child. Even when the distant future comes, don't forget this scenery. It will become brighter and more beautiful than it is now. Now. There's only one place to go. To where the two lords are. Teleport. Black Sea, Arendelle Island. ZZ. ZZZ. This wind. This ominous energy carried by the wind. Eve felt this before. In the past. An overwhelming monster called Valentine. During the early immortality experiments. Attempted 400 years ago. The blue dragon Kalos who attempted the experiment and the numerous scholars from each race who cooperated. Mana users, nobles. What happened to all of them? That monster-like woman, starting with Kalos, that monstrous woman killed everyone involved in the experiment. Including Kalos and those who escaped midway. She released over hundreds of thousands of undead. And chased them to the end of the continent. Moreover, if I recall how the previous lords died. On that day of the gathering 400 years ago. Anyway, Valentine. That woman is a true monster. I never want to meet her again. Valentine? Why are you here? No, this is different. What is this? This is heavier. More massive. And overwhelming. And the presence of an absolute being looking down on everything in the world. It's been a while. Have you been well? Who are you? WWH. Black Dragon. Adolphe le Bahamut. White Dragon. Iosif le Volimote. You know, when I think about it, I guess Eve got quite a history with you guys too. A half-blood created from an immortality experiment. And Turkin, the one who ran those experiments. And on top of that, the two lords who set up the background and materials for the tests. All tangled up like some messy thread. The two lords have a vow carved into them that makes their hearts burst if they interfere with the human world, but look at them now, totally fine. For 400 years they wasted time thinking about how to dodge that vow and mess with humans, pointless stuff. I'll ask again. Who the hell are you? Shouldn't you say hello to someone else first? WH. What in the world? Valentine? Been a long time. That voice, it really is Valentine. You're alive? A hatchling. Looks like you were just born not long ago. But you're already in humanoid form, not bad. But the color of your body is strange. You? Just whose child are you? What did you say? A rainbow-colored dragon. One that had never existed. And had never appeared before. However, the two dragons wonder why Valentine is still alive. Or why that hatchling is sticking to his side. That's not what they should have been thinking about. Why? Why these two even came here? That's what they should have realized. You too. First of all, come here and take this beating. What? That's way too slow. Swinging YR arm at that speed from this distance? That won't even too. Aura? You're using aura like that. Cutting through space, what the hell? Hi. Wait. Now that I think about it, why am I even talking while getting punched like this? In the past we bowed our heads to Valentine. Losers. That's what they called us. But it's been 400 years. We didn't spend 400 years just trying to dodge that oath. We trained our bodies and power too. And besides, Valentine isn't even human anymore, he's a doll, right? His energy? I can't feel anything. If we kill that guy, wouldn't Valentine die too? L. Indeed, lightning and water. The magics these two lords wielded best. If you're ready, come at me, you lizard bastards. You human scum. Speed beyond the sound barrier. An ordinary human would have departed this world without even time to be shocked. How dare you, Bahamut? The nature of lightning that strikes in a cross-section. As it extends toward the heart. I'll use it against you. Hold on tight. You can't fly away. Moving my arms and legs by my own will after so long. This feels strange. Just who is that guy? Cook, this is absurd. Do you know how I distinguish between beasts and humans? Responsibility. Whether it's a child you didn't want but had anyway, or a child you wanted and had. As a parent, you must fulfill your responsibility. Quack. Responsibility. The only word in this world I want to uphold. Lacking ability? Being greedy? That's fine. After all, every living being naturally possesses different abilities and desires. But the absence of responsibility is a different matter. You say the human race has grown too large? That they need to be culled? So you threw your child to humans? To that child at the hands of humans. Others might not know, but you did. Kook. Arg. Beings near the pinnacle. Dragon lords. But that's as far as it goes. If they could break free from my energy, that's binding them now. They wouldn't have died by my hand in my previous life. Arms severed, legs torn off. Arg. Horns shaved off. Queek. Skin forcibly flayed. Blood drained. Sanity lost. Reason abandoned. Abandoning your child. Creatures like you who think it's natural to sacrifice your own bloodline for greed. How can you be called sentient beings? Worse than beasts. That's why you die. In my previous life, when I first met Cell, Cell's mind was completely broken. I still remember the research records and the researchers' diaries I saw then. XX/XX, entering the lab, the dragon begged for its life. Is this due to the pain? Or because it doesn't want to achieve the immortality that is the privilege of dragons alone? Dragon blood is qualitatively different from human blood. ID need to extract more to know the details. But they're clearly superior beings. There's not an organ I haven't cut open and dissected. Except for one. The dragon's heart. The dragon's heart seems to function similarly to a human's. But how can it continuously produce this impossible blood? They say dragons are beings beloved by mana. Perhaps all their secrets are contained within the heart. I'd like to extract it if given the chance. But it's unfortunate that I only have one specimen. Today I greeted the dragon again. But the dragon said this. Please kill me. I'm sorry. It's truly a shame. We've been research partners for over 10 years now. Yet all it can say are such words. Ah. Come to think of it, today is when that dragon's eyes regenerate. I'll start with the eyes? She was pitiful and tragic. Cell in my previous life. It seems. You don't intend to die easily. I asked who the hell you are. Valentine, Valentine. Valentine. To think you'd stand in our way again. Black Demon Sword. A crystallization of spirit energy concentrated in sword form. The amount of spirit energy consumed is too great. So I'd rather not use it if possible. Someone I know once told me something. That I have the qualities of a tyrant. But what's wrong with being a tyrant? If it means killing trash like you. Even if this path leads beyond tyranny. And is merely the crystallization of my stubbornness and self-righteousness. I don't care. I'll kill those who deserve to die. And save those who deserve to live. The way others look at me, throughout my life. Eve never once cared about it. Some may call me a monster. Some may call me a demon. Some may call me an unparalleled tyrant. I don't care. Swift as a gale. Drag on roar? How can a human use dragon roar? Soulblade first form. Wind forest fire mountain style 1, wind. The fiercely blowing wind. Bahamut. Defend quickly. Yis. Of. A. Will tear apart. All enemies. Did I block it? Humph, despite using spirit energy, you're still just a human. I'll twist all three of your necks right now and... Ha! Baba, Bahamut. Ha! Not bad. You dodged that? At that moment. As Bahamut poured all his energy into defense. Te. Valamat likewise poured everything into defense. With one difference. Bahamut faced it hidden. While Valamat. Am I going to die? Desperately tried to dodge. That small difference was what separated life from death. Here it comes. Surely. Something even more terrible than before is about to happen. Spirit energy. The power of the soul. And those who use it are called transcendents. The one who first established this concept was a dragon from 3000 years ago, of whom no records remain. That was the first generation dragon. Later, the second generation who could use spirit energy appeared. The third, the fourth. Followed by the fifth. At that time, among the orcs and harpies, elves, and even among the vampire race, one or two transcendents were born. The Age of Glory. Naturally, those with power wanted to possess more land, and desired to sit in the seat of the strongest. Thus began the war. 1 year. 5 years, 10 years. And in the 20th year, a human appeared. Valentine Milos. This human ended the war and rose to the top of the world. Using something he created called black magic. Most of the transcendents died by Valentine's hand. The numerous masters who followed the transcendents also died. Knights, warriors, countless others beneath them died. Of the mixed races numbering over 100 million, more than 2/3 perished. Maiba. Jukes. MVS. Kicks. And the entire continent was drenched in blood. Afterward, the two lords wondered. Why was a monster like Valentine born? The conclusion was quickly reached. Transcendence and spirit energy. It was because these two concepts had become known to the world. So after Valentine disappeared, the two lords erased the concepts of transcendent and spirit energy from the world. The process went smoothly. They merely needed to extend their claws slightly into the human plot to erase Valentine Milos from existence. The result? 100 years after the founding of the Teslan Empire. Among humans, only one person was called a transcendent. Julius Teslan. Just one. Then 200 years. 300 years. And 400 years. The concept of spirit energy disappeared from human knowledge. And transcendents were dismissed as mere fiction found only in novels. The two lords were relieved. But another problem arose. Humans had become too exceptional. There are currently over 50 masters in the human world. That's more than 5 times as many as 400 years ago. What if more time passes? Humans will become even stronger than they are now, won't they? What should we do? I have a good plan. What came to mind was immortality research. The plan was to create half-bloods through immortality experiments and drastically reduce the number of masters. How beneficial would it be to reduce a master's lifespan from 100 years to 10? But the two lords didn't know that half-bloods born from the union of humans and dragons would naturally acquire spirit energy. In such a world was born Jack Valentier. His buried talent began to shine upon meeting Valentine. And that light devoured the half-bloods that flooded the world. Again and again. Until it became dazzlingly brilliant. The two lords could not understand that the reason the human before them had become a monster was the result of such coincidences and inevitabilities. Intricately intertwined. Hook. Who? Even with his upper and lower body separated, he's still alive, Cook, KRGH. Indeed, a dragon is still a dragon. That one remaining seems to have desperately dodged, but it doesn't matter. The fact that hell die won't change anyway. Well then, let's see if you can dodge this too. The spark of a humble beginning burns the earth. Wait, stop. Stop. The third sword technique I created myself. Flame sword first form, wind forest fire mountain style 3. Fire. Becoming the eternity that burns the heavens. Before it descends. Run, I have to run. There's no chance of winning if I face this hedon. It's hot. I can't dodge. With this, the battle was over. On the burnt ground. The salty water rushes back in. The salt water returns to the scorched land. As if nothing had ever happened to them. Is this it? Is this all the power you have? Well, strictly speaking, no. But right now, I suppose it could be. My full power would be using the sword technique I created. The latter part of the fourth form. This is just. Are you surprised? Yes. I am surprised. Why be surprised by something like this? There will be plenty more surprises to come. You've built up an impossible level of skill. The world I lived in was certainly hell. In that hell, I became a monster. And ultimately stood at the top. But, you lived in a hell even worse than mine. In the world I lived in. Those who cut up Cell's body gained monstrous power they didn't deserve. And with that power, they ruled the world. Honestly, Heinz Beckerman that I met in my previous life was a monster, plain and simple. Perhaps even stronger than these two lords before me now. The peak of the past and the peak of the present. In terms of pure strength, I might be stronger than master. But still, no one stands above except master. Anyway, should I comfort them? Parents who abandoned their child to death. Asked who are you when that child returned alive. Looking as if they were observing an unfamiliar life form. That bastard isn't dead yet. He'll probably die if we leave him like that for 2 minutes. What do you want to do? Surely she's not asking me to spare the 2 lords. She does have a kind heart after all. I want these 2 dragons to die right here. If possible, by my own hands. Are you sure? You won't regret it? I am an orphan. I see. Gak. Absolutely. Ugh. Valamat. Shut up. Ku. You, stupid human. Do you know what you've done? What else? I killed someone who deserved to die. You don't understand. The destiny of the Dragon Lords. Here we go again. It was the same in my previous life. The destiny as lords. Having to stop the Eastern continent, and so on. The funny thing is, Frige. Jukes. When I asked what was in the Eastern continent, they said even T. Hay didn't know. What nonsense. Ugh. Gurk. You bastard. If I told you to gouge out your eyes now, you wouldn't, right? You are nothing. You say you're an orphan? Yes. But you have me. What? Whoa. How can you say you're an orphan when you have family? You have me. And Charlotte. And Thanos too. We're family, aren't we? So don't say you're an orphan. Let's go back. Home. Yes, boss. I will never abandon my people. Because in my past life, I had no one. So, the people Eve gained in this life, I will never abandon them. Anyway, Cell is definitely my family. Wah! Since I took custody of her. I wonder if those guys are still waiting. There's so much I want to explain to them. But I'm starting to feel the overload on my body. That's enough. That amount of potion will do. Forcibly growing my body is something I can never do again. It's a shame to go back to how I was before. An immature body honestly requires too much attention. No matter how much past experience I have. Using soul energy and toying with those who have higher circles than, the mental strain is absolutely no joke. Right now, this body can accomplish everything I think of. Eve never had a lucid dream, but wouldn't it feel like this? Phew, did I overdo it? I keep having strange thoughts. But I'm hesitating. I was thinking of undoing this magic right now. But it's going to hurt like hell. See? Don't need to live long. That's a lie. I wouldn't know since Eve never been one. But Master is the person who best fits the word hero. Because countless people have been able to live until now thanks to your sacrifice. Everyone calls you a demon. But if you hadn't ended the race war of the past, surely many more would have died. Currently, there are easily over 20 million other races alive. And humans are even more numerous. All tens of millions of them can live this moment right now thanks to you, Master. If it's you, Master, shouldn't you have at least the right to choose your own death? You should be able to live 100 years, 500 years, 1,000 years. But conversely, you should also have the freedom to want to live just 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. You want to live longer, don't you? 13 years, there are still things you want to do rather than die after living only 13 years. Now that Eve experienced it firsthand. Twisting causality and reversing time is a small possibility, but it doesn't seem impossible. You'll definitely find the answer I'm looking for someday. So please tell me too, Master. Tell you what? That you want to live longer. I want to live a little longer with you, Master. Without regrets. Doing everything we want to do. That's how I want to live with you, Master. You don't need to force yourself to say it. Because I think I understand. In your disciple after all. You too. If I sleep for a while, listen to everything Master says. Even things like giving a piggyback ride, all of it. Okay? Yes. I wouldn't ask for that. Then now, slowly. Please, HNG. AIG. This is bad. It's worse than I imagined. But somehow, it doesn't feel bad.